Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Look who we've got today. We've got Bex.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, we're so excited. And we've decided, even though we haven't had much of a summer,
Okay.
we're bringing the summer to Hobby Maker.
Yes, we are.
All afternoon.
Absolutely. all
Sandwiched in
afternoon.
with a bit of Halloween.
Yeah,
You know, because you got to.
the best combination.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How have you been, beautiful lady?
Very good, thank you. Yeah.
So basically, I'm going to talk you through what we've got coming up. In fact, should we show it you? Yes. Should we talk you through what epic afternoon and evening you've got with us? Because we're going to start now with some Summer Sizzler deals. So you're going to get all the lovely things that you love from Hunkydory at a better price than you would even get it in the first place, which is already brilliant. So we're going to start with some fabulous Mirror deals. We're going to then go into their book of toppers. We've got Forever Florals. We've got Sporting Silhouettes. We've got Swan Lake. We've got all these amazing deals. Then wait till you see Craig's shirt today. He is very Halloweened up. And we've got some brand new Halloween brilliant seasonal gift bag paper pads and Christmas ones as well. So that's going to be awesome. And I found out, Kat, who's our lovely producer today, you can make 48 bags. Oh, yeah. Then the concept card kits. Am I allowed to say the deal now? Shall I?
Yeah.
Right. At 3 o'clock today, the awesome concept cards are all going under £10. All the concept card kits are going under £10 at 3 o'clock. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got some more deals. We've got the interlaced eyes.
Interlaced eyes, yeah.
The iris folding.
Iris folding.
All in the Summer Sizzlers at 4 o'clock. And guess what? They're all going under £10 each as well. And then our lovely Jamie from Creative Expressions is on at 5 with our lovely Rosies on this afternoon with some phenomenal brand new Sue Wilson festive dies. And then Julie, I'm racing home to be sat at home because apparently she's making her own stamps on the Cricut machine at 6 o'clock and they're dog stamps.
Oh my goodness.
So, I mean, like,
yeah,
hello.
of course, heaven.
God, and it's good. 'cause
Absolutely.
Exactly. So I've got a tip run booked at 7:30, so I can watch that till 7. I'm sorted. And then Craig's back with the Crafter's Companion brand new seasonal gift bags again in both Halloween and Christmas, finishing you off at 7 p.m. and it's going to be a lovely, lovely afternoon. So if you want deals all day long, you're in the right place.
Definitely.
In the right place. So I'll tell you what. So we start with how we mean to go on.
Yes.
Okay, so brace yourselves because we are going to literally throw it all at you.
Speedy.
Yeah. So I would keep a browser open on your iPad, on your tablet, on your computer, on your phone. Keep the website there. Okay? Just keep adding to your basket. And the lovely thing is, I would suggest you do is, because you know with Hobby Maker, hopefully by now, and if you're new, you only pay your post and packaging once a day. So rather than waiting, see something you like, check it out straight away before it sells out.
Absolutely. And if you're building up a craft stash, these bargains, you know, if you're new to crafting or you haven't been you're just building up that stash, it is an investment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So getting these absolute bargains, you are going to build up an absolute plethora of, like, crafting goodies, aren't you?
And it might be that you've had something that you've used everything up on and we've got it back today.
Yes.
So you might be like, oh, That long-last thing that I loved is back today.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovely. So we're going to start with...
Beautiful.
Now, this is Over the Rainbow, isn't it? Now, we've not had this on Hobby Maker before.
Wow. Okay.
So it's new to us.
Oh, what a treat.
Oh, I know. So can I just ask, what is it? I mean, I know we know, and you know,
Yeah.
but there's people that may not know. What is it about Miri that makes it such an essential?
Well, I mean, you see when you get it home how special it is. It's got the most amazing quality. It's got the most amazing shine. It's 220 GSM, so it is perfect for card bases, box making. I mean, imagine a gift bag made out of this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be beautiful? It's got that really nice, just absolute undeniable shine. Nothing else shines just quite like Miri. It is a brand name,
Nothing
Miri.
performs like it,
No,
does it? It's like superior, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And once you've tried the best, you just will not go back.
You
No,
spoil it.
no.
Now, the thing is, at the moment, what I will just say is, it's difficult to show you this because I am literally, we are absolutely got so many overhead lights in the
Yeah,
studio.
we are.
So, but that has got the most subtle purples and yellows and golds and greens and...
It's very glam.
Oh, yeah. And again, I've got because I just put hand cream on. So if you do get any fingerprints on your mirror, you just wipe it off with a microfiber
Yeah,
cloth.
absolutely.
Comes
Yeah,
straight off.
yeah, 100%.
Now then, this one.
Oh, this one's pretty.
Isn't pretty? Oh, I know. Wait till you see this one, look.
It's like we've just married up glitter, like chunky glitter,
Yeah.
with Miri.
Yeah.
And that's the outcome.
Oh, that is superb. Now, you get 10 sheets of each. So 10 sheets of this one, 10 sheets of the previous one, so you know where we're going. And this one.
This is our like ombre one. So you get all that, and if you're going to chop it up, depending on where you chop it up, it's going to look really unique, really fun. You can obviously die cut it as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's Miri.
Yeah, it's Miri.
But yeah, absolutely, you can cut some little stars out of there or hearts, whatever you want to do, and just really have loads of fun with it.
Such good quality. Now then, those of you that buy Miri on a regular basis, you'll know $11.99 is a cracking deal. You're getting, now we've not had this one on before, so if you're a collector of Hunkydory items and you've never seen any of these rainbow designs before, then obviously, and we've got some, and you know, there's been some fantastic rainbow dyes over the
there
years,
has,
hasn't
yeah,
there? You
definitely.
bought that beautiful rainbow dye that sold out really quickly.
Absolutely, yeah, we've got loads
You
of
have.
things. So if you want those cards, so on trend at the minute, rainbow
It's
cards.
very positive, isn't it?
Very, yeah,
Very
definitely.
positive. Right then, my lovelies, it's the Summer Sizzler. So, Kat's just said, should we go with the mini clock?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
Look how beautiful that is.
Look at that. I mean, we're already at how much a sheet? 40 pence, so we're doing well.
It's a bargain as it is.
Yeah, but I mean, actually, when you stand it up there, you can see the effect quite
can,
dramatically,
yeah.
can't you,
Yeah,
in those three different
absolutely.
designs? Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. And brand new to Hobby Maker today. Now, if you're already happy with your 40p, just 40p a sheet, check out now, because this is what's brilliant about this channel. It's not one of those things where you're in a supermarket and you buy it and then it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon and you've missed the person with the whoopsie-daisy price gun. Then the next person that comes in gets what you've just bought for half the price.
No,
fair.
everyone's included.
Exactly. The lovely thing is Miri never goes off. Say that again, darling. Oh, I do apologise. Apparently, it's 8 of each sheet, so that's 24. We do apologise. We thought it was 10. It's 8 sheets. Let's just get that correct. 8 sheets of each design, that's 24.
Amazing, but
Yeah.
it's still going to last you ages. The A4 sheets, you're not going to use
Exactly,
an
they're big.
A4 sheet on a whole card.
No, not like that.
It's going to last you ages.
Under £10.
I know.
Under 10. Yeah, wow, Dan. Director Dan just went, wow. Now, then, again, now you are allowed to multi-buy, Elizabeth. Because the lovely thing is, if you want to, if you see something you love and it's a really good deal today, have 3, have 4, have 10. You may as well bulk buy.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's amazing.
Buy as many
And-
as you like.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Summer
Your hair's
Sizzler.
gorgeous.
Thank you.
Isn't her hair gorgeous? Wouldn't you?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I love her hair. Do you want to know the big news? My producer's gone, should we tell him it's not $9.99? Yeah, go on, Kat. She went, shall we,
We're not
shall we?
stopping there?
No. It's a Summer Sizzler.
Nah.
We're going all out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Elizabeth, if you just had 2, do you want to up it to 3, darling? We've just saved you another, so it should have been $11.99. We've saved you £8 for those 2, Elizabeth. You might as well buy another one,
Oh, absolutely.
mightn't you? I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
It's a
obviously, tell me
no-brainer.
to, you know.
Yeah.
But if you like, right, okay, so I was going to spend £11.99. I bought 2. Actually, I've saved £8. I'll have another one.
Oh,
And
my
I'll,
goodness.
yes, I'm good, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
That's 30, thanks, Kat. 33 pence per sheet. And we've never had it on this show before. We've never had it on this channel before. We've not had these before. Yeah, we've gone straight into a Summer Sizzler deal. Just remember as well, every single item at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock with Hunkydory is going under £10, even the concept cards.
I know, it's amazing.
Can't believe it. And the iris folding dies.
I know.
Oh. I tell you what, if you love iris folding, but you love it that much that you want to keep doing it, you want an iris folding die.
Yeah, 100%.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You need to stay with us today.
Yeah, it's going to be so good.
Yeah, so fun.
Right then, my lovely. So we've got some 3 topper books, haven't we?
Yes.
Should we start with the Animal Kingdom?
Yeah, do it.
Do you want to do the flicky flicky showy
I
showy?
can do this. I can absolutely do this. Yeah, so these are our book of toppers. First of all, can we just say the packaging is phenomenal. It's to die for. It's
Yeah, it
gorgeous.
is lovely.
Your own little book, the spine and the back cover, it is absolutely amazing.
Proper little book, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
And in here, you get 60 of these amazing... I know, look at those foxes. Aren't they beautiful? You've got all your favourites from the Animal Kingdom here in a book of toppers, really nice substantial sizes. And as you can see, as we're flicking through the book, you've got animals from the land, sea and sky.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whatever your favourite animal, you know, safari animals, jungle animals, woodland animals, landscape and portrait orientation.
That's a good
there.
idea, isn't it?
Absolutely as well. Again, you're going to get 12 different designs, 5 of each, so lots of opportunities for batch making.
Absolutely.
You know, the really handsome wolves there, the elephants, so magnificent, aren't they? The owls. Oh my goodness.
design there.
Oh, every occasion, yeah.
That's the thing with these with the Animal Kingdom. It's any gender as well, isn't it? Any
absolutely.
age.
Unisex, any age, totally timeless.
That's the
especially when
great
it's
thing.
like this as well. It's got that semi-realistic look, not too cartoony, not too photographic. It's gorgeous. Finishing off with the beautiful swan couple as well, a wedding, an anniversary. All your romantic occasions there.
And do you know what we've got coming up as well? When we do Swan Lake in a little bit, we've got MDF swan shapes as well.
We do.
In the Summer Sizzler.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
We've got Bex for 3 hours in our show this afternoon. That means we've got 3 hours of these special deals.
Yeah, I know.
These Summer Sizzlers.
I know.
So, now these were on back in June. Now I'm just going to put up raise a little warning flag. Just a little, it's not too much, but at this point, it's what we sold last time they were on air.
Yeah.
And
Which was with me as well, so I
Was it with you?
remember this.
Right, so it's sold out.
They started selling before I even got here.
Exactly. Now, the only thing is what we have available today, we don't have as many as we sold last time they were on air.
No.
So all I'm trying to sort of say in a very roundabout fashion, if you want it, get it in that basket and get it checked out, my lovelies, because this is what I think some people don't realise. When you put it in your basket, you might think it's holding it there. It isn't. It's a communal basket. You know, so basically, imagine every single person is in the same Summer Sizzler party.
Absolutely. These
And
might be a bit of a last chance, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially at this price as well.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, how much a topper? 20. I'm so sorry, Kat. I've got a blocked here. Sorry. I've got a block. I'm waiting for it to be sorted, so it's a bit
20 pence.
20 pence. A
Amazing,
sheet.
amazing. You know, you could make cards for 50 pence if you're frugal.
That's the thing.
And imagine that, you know, if you're making to sell as well, these bargains are going to be amazing.
Well, you can sell with
you
Hunkydory,
can,
can't
we've
you?
got a full angel policy. So that means you can make anything to sell, whether it's for charity or on a personal business page or on Facebook, whatever you want to do. It's absolutely amazing.
And we can now ship to the United States of America with Hunkydory. Thank you very much. Yeah, shipping and handling is $12. Thank you, John. Oh, John Scott's in. You looking for chocolate? I've got some chocolate in my handbag. Should I come and get some chocolate in my handbag? Sorry. John's desperate for chocolate.
Of course.
Off Sewing Street. Sorry about that. Anyway, now, the lovely thing is that we didn't mention as well, these are already die cut for you, so they just pop out. They just pop out as well. Now then, how many toppers did
60.
we... 60 toppers.
5 of each as well.
Wait then, I'll give you some. So, the clock is coming on the screen. Okay, honestly, you're so much trouble. The clock is coming. Wait there, it's all right. Don't go off with your little hunched shoulders. In 1 minute's time, this is going to go down in price.
Yeah.
Okay, so foiled, die cut, 10%'s gone. Patricia's having 2, good for you. £11.99. In 40 odd seconds, you're going to get your summer sizzler deal. So just remember, first come, first served. Anything animal related, nature related, weather related, flowers, anything like that is one of the quickest sellers in card making, isn't it?
Absolutely, especially with artwork like this. It's so nice, so popular.
Gorgeous.
And you can just make so many different makes. You know, you can either do simple, really fussy and intricate. You can fussy cut these images, you know, make all your funky folds. These would look so great on easels and fold backs, wouldn't they, Jo?
And they're going to grab attention. So if you are doing a craft fair, get these at the front, all these beautiful imagery. They're work of art. You could just literally frame them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You really could. They're absolutely stunning. Now we're talking £11.99. Every day of the week, that's where they should be. Oh, my days, she's done it again. £4. What disc? But what percentage is it? Oh, my days. 13p a topper. Right, now while you're checking out, I'm so sorry about this, Bex, but we've got to sort him out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know.
I love your accent. Where are you from?
It's not very glamorous.
Oh, it
Preston,
is.
Lancashire.
Isn't it beautiful?
I only wanted one, don't worry.
Do you know what? Sorry about this. I'm just trying to sort him out.
I'll leave you be, don't worry.
I'll find it. I'll find it in a minute, John. I'm so sorry, John.
Sorry if I disturb, I'll just fade.
33% off, Kat's just said.
33. I thought it was big. It's all right. He's having a bit of a sugar rush.
As well, Zena, because
Yeah.
we've got 2 more
We
as
have.
well.
Yeah.
So we've got the Clockwork Emporium, and this one's got all of your beautiful sort of steam.
And we've got the country
Still not
cottages. We've got the country
We
cottages
do.
as
We've
well.
got the Clockwork Emporium, and then we have got the country cottages as well. Oh, look at this! Don't they just look like postcards?
These are honestly.
Oh, my goodness.
These. Oh my days are phenomenal.
Oh, it just reminds me, like my favourite place in the world, the Cotswolds. This just reminds
I
me.
just
of-
was there last week, yeah, and it is that. Oh my days! Right,
Look
40%.
at these. 40% of Animal Kingdom. Wow.
And do you want the big news? Sorry about that with John, but he was feeling a bit faint, so we did actually need some chocolate. Do you want the big news, everybody? Especially Penny, who's had 2. Gillian's who's had 2. Amanda's trying to have 2. 33% wasn't enough for you today from the amazing Hunkydory. Over 40% saving. They're die cut, they're foiled.
Yep, you just
Batches of
honestly
5.
pop them straight out. Pop them on your card so easily.
But you can still use that page as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Once you've got this, that's a gorgeous little aperture.
Yeah.
You know, you can put some acetate, some shaky bits in there. Absolutely. I would be getting all 3.
Because even though we're saying there's 60 there, you've got the 60 frames as well.
Yeah, of course.
So if you think about it, it's 120.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, once those baskets have checked out on either a credit card, a debit card, a PayPal account, the choice is yours on the web, through our call centre, free phone number on the screen. That's going to sell out in the next, I'll give it a minute or 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Kat's just said, I'll tell you what, why don't we do both of the other 2 and we'll do the same price for both?
Yes.
So as soon as this comes on, code's on, for your Clockwork Emporium, the lovely Bex is going to flash you through it.
Yeah, this has got all your steampunk images. You've got gorgeous little handsome animals. Obviously, we've got GCSE results day.
Oh, yeah.
This one would
is
be
it today?
I think it's in 2 days' time.
Oh, right.
So absolutely, you could make a little last-minute make with
That
this
makes me think of
one.
Phantom of the Opera.
This
The
one.
monkey. The previous one.
Oh,
was the
this
monkey.
one,
It's like Phantom of the
yes.
Opera, yeah.
You've got the bird cages, the butterflies, lots of mechanical elements in here. Really nice to make 3D projects with this.
Great steampunk, isn't it?
Super steampunky. It's got all those iconic elements, the watches, the cogs, the you know, like I say,
corset on
all
the
those
top hat.
the top hats, the mechanical elements in there.
Wow.
Look at these, so nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're
Dark,
gorgeous.
deep roses, beautiful.
Oh, right, okay. So Jan says these are absolutely fantastic. My little crafting mate, who's 12, made them for our dog rescue auction, and they're going really well. Don't miss out. Oh, that's great news,
So great
Jan.
for charity cards, aren't
Isn't
they?
that brilliant?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, 10% of the Clockwork has already gone. Your Clockwork Emporium. And as I said, you can have as many as you like. All die cut, again, all got their frames, all ready to just pop out. You can either snip them out with a pair of scissors or pop them out with your finger.
Absolutely, yeah, they're absolutely, gorgeous. So great. Everybody can get them. Beginners, advanced crafters. Just if you ever feel like whipping up a quick card, these are so great.
Super quick, super quick. So I tell you what, now I'm pretty confident you're all going to want this one.
Yeah.
Now, this, because you already know where this is going, 10% of the stock is already checked out, so congratulations.
Amazing.
Look at, but you've got seasonality in here as well,
Yes,
haven't you?
absolutely. I mean, just look at that sunset there.
Thatched roof.
Gorgeous. You've got lovely gardens in here, fields. Look at those with the hot air balloons.
Look.
Absolutely beautiful. It just makes you want to just pack your bags to skate.
Yep.
Doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, these are so great for, you know...
And they're timeless.
So timeless, so elegant. New home,
New
obviously.
home card, that would be good,
New
wouldn't
home, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd want to move into.
Do you know what? I think the first thing everybody's going to be thinking is, which
thatched
house do you want to move into?
You could just pick any of these.
Any of these homes.
Absolutely. All the shapes as well. You've got bracket labels. You've got corner pieces here as well.
See, don't forget the photographs, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just? Scrapbooking. Yeah, obviously these are really great for like those retirement, those restful days.
Yes.
You've got the lighthouse.
Hasn't the windmill or the thing of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang just gone up for sale?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think it has, yeah.
But yeah, so many.
That is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful. Now then, 35%. Now, the reason we give you these percentages, in case ever it's just because we give so that you'd know how, sort of whereabouts you are. Now, just to bear in mind, that one, the Animal Kingdom, sold out.
Amazing.
Okay, that's what's going to happen today. It's gone. Now, I think the country cottages one is going to be going pretty quickly as well. And right, those of you with it in your baskets, if you check out right now, that will make this a sellout. Okay. Shall we go to Swan Lake?
Beautiful Swan Lake.
Oh. Yeah, should we start with the tag pad?
Let's do it. This is amazing.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, it's bound at the bottom on these ones.
I've just realised that. I was like, she could see me go.
So, so you're binding it to the bottom, and that's because these tags are absolutely perfectly encapsulated. You do get a little punch hole as well. So what you can do is either you can just punch that out with your fingers or your pokey tool, and then you've got a little space for your ribbon.
Lovely.
So easy. And these, obviously, you can use them outside of crafting for your just for your presents.
Can I just ask, sorry, we have come in at the Summer Sizzler price? No, we haven't.
It's going even lower.
Oh, look, he's paddleboarding.
Look at it. So this has got all those gorgeous sort of like really whimsical like pond art where you've got the bunny on his lily pad, but it is obviously all about the swans. It's Swan Lake. Look at that.
It is beautiful artwork, and it's not just the swans.
No, absolutely not. You've got little baby bunnies, little mice in here, willow. You've got the lotuses there on the pond. Really nice colour palette as well. Nice fresh pink. Beautiful.
In flight.
Absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, like I say, in card making, you can use them as toppers. You can make little gift bags with these. You know, you could do absolutely anything. Again, scrapbooking. They've got that really nice sort of like new baby feel with the sort of cute little baby animals on there.
I think they're nice at like little notes, like not post-its, but you know what I mean? They're big enough to actually write a proper little note on, aren't they?
You've got on there. Absolutely loads of room. They're gorgeous.
So 12 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah.
12
Absolutely
designs
stunning.
and 4 of each, so that's good to know as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you do get a few landscape ones as well. So you can make your different cards. Again, they're so great on gatefolds, easels, all of you. And like I say, even if you just, for that price, you could just use them on presents.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Amazing.
37%. And that's our first, and there are going to be more, under £5 deal today. And again, I know we are all sort of a little bit set in our ways. We're all very polite. I'll have 2, but they're 10 pence a tag.
10 pence a tag.
Have as many as you like. Have as many. Do not feel guilty.
No.
If you want 5, have them.
Absolutely.
If you want 4, 5, 6, yeah. Put those on a topper. You don't have to poke the hole out, do you?
No, not at all. Not at all. It is there for you, and you can just leave it enclosed.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can make and sell. This is the lovely thing. Hunkydory literally say, you sell gift, sell, whatever, as much as you can
Yeah.
physically
Look
make in
at
any one
that.
day. Yeah, if you put some gems on there, some glossy highlights
Yes, on the
there,
wings, absolutely.
some lovely embossing powder on the
Yes.
wings, just to give it a
Oh,
dust
yeah.
of glitter and shine.
This is it.
and-
You can really go that fancy with these. And
Yeah.
again, if you're not familiar with those techniques, you can practice on this
Yeah.
because it's 10 pence a tag.
Yeah.
If you have one that you're not enthralled by, just get another one. Honestly, they're
And you know
amazing
what?
to practice your techniques with.
But also, you think about it. I mean, 20% is gone, so just bear that in mind. They are going quickly. We've had 2 sellouts already, probably a third nearly. Just think about it. You know, like at Christmas time and birthday time, when you might have previously, before you've got into crafting,
Yes.
went to go and buy tags. Tags are expensive. And if
yeah.
you think about the size of a tag,
They're
they're
tiny.
normally minute.
Yeah.
You can literally write the note, and like happy birthday or happy Christmas or whatever, and your name. And that's about all you've got room for.
Absolutely, especially
These-
you know with me as well, Rebecca and David. It's like
Exactly,
squeezing.
you're really struggling.
You could get a message, a sentiment, your recipient
Whole verse
name.
on there.
Absolutely, whatever
Brilliant.
you want. Yeah.
Now then, Dina, on with you, love. Dina's had 5.
Oh wow.
Good for you, sweet pea. Good for you. Now, I think everybody that gets that, everybody that got the Animal Kingdom with the swans in there as well. Oh my goodness me. Can I hold
Yes,
these
do
up?
it.
We've never had these on the channel before. 52 MDF laser cup shapes. We've got stars, we've got lotus flowers. But look how beautiful that.
Look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Those. Aren't they lovely? Now, swans very important for anniversaries and weddings
Yeah.
because they mate for life.
They do. They are the symbol of romance.
Aren't they just? And they're utterly beautiful. You are getting this. Can I just show you this lovely lotus flower from the water as well?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You've got those all laser cut. Now let me show you what you're getting. Look, that is what you're getting. It's a big bag of MDF shapes. The large swan, the smaller swan, the lotus flowers. It's beautiful.
Absolutely, and there's so many things you can do with these. You can obviously colour them. You could leave them really nice and vintage and rustic and everything. I've got 2 here that I've heat embossed as well. I mean, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, look at these.
These are beautiful, and this is just a bit of embossing powder, you know, nothing special. Let's have a look. Here we go. Here we go. Aren't they beautiful? Just with that little bit of sparkle on there. That silver,
nice.
and it just changes the look so differently.
What have you done those with, Donnie?
This is just Versamark and some silver embossing
Oh, is
powder.
it?
It's really simple.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And do you know what? We're not done on price yet. We're nowhere near. Okay? We don't even have time for a minute clock. We're going to have to halve it and put a 30-second clock on if that's all right, because we've still got so many treats to get through.
do.
Now, hopefully, what I would suggest is keep your phones in your hand if you do buy on the phone, because you just want to, you may as well just sit, I mean, you can't keep an open line, but you know, you do need to get the fingers ready, whether that's going across your keyboard, your laptop, your phone, your whichever way you buy, you might change, you might use your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. Make the most of, because once you've done with your post and packaging today, you're going to want to fully load these deals.
Definitely.
The whole 3 o'clock hour, the whole 4 o'clock hour is going under £10 every item, including the concept card kits. $5.99, you're going to have to, so there's 52 MDF shapes there. So there, look, 11 pence. 11 pence for that swan. Isn't that lovely? Now I'm thinking for weddings as well.
Oh, they'd be perfect.
Wouldn't they?
Especially because, I mean, you get, let me just check, approximately 50. So if you just put 1 on a place card,
Exactly.
you know, you could even get 2 just, you know, depending on how many guests you have, 2 or 3, especially if you've got some spare as well.
And also, like, you know, my friend and her sister, my old neighbour, they go to see Swan Lake whenever it's on at the
of
thing. So
course.
imagine if you've actually bought tickets for somebody to go and see Swan Lake, and you put this as the gift note to sort of
Absolutely.
to give them the tickets.
Yeah,
Oh.
you could make a scrapbook with your
Yeah.
ticket, your programme.
That'd be
some
nice
of
for after
these.
you've been.
Yeah, after you've been. Memory keeping, yeah.
What's the Oh, now, no, where have we put?
Oh, I think it's just there, it's your parchment.
Oh yes,
On the left.
There we go. Oh my.
Isn't this beautiful? I know.
Oh, no. Well, can you still, will you be able to sit better on there, do you think?
Yeah, I can pick and flick this.
Trying to see
Absolutely beautiful parchment. So you can see it's so gorgeous. It's just delicately translucent.
Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness. And again, you could pop your shapes on here, your tags. So you've got that gorgeous pond scene with the willow and the lily pads. We've got this one as well with the two gorgeous floral borders.
Oh, that is beautiful.
You're going to get multiples in each. And all over cherry blossom, beautiful, pretty pink.
That is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, so nice. And then the last one is going to be your sort of, again, your all over leafy print.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
So you've got 4 designs.
Yeah.
You get 2 of each. So that's 8 in total. And you're getting 110 GSM on each of the parchment sheets. And that is for $4.99.
incredible, isn't it?
That's actually laughable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it always looks so nice when you have a border of parchment just wrapped around a card, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we have gone to $4.99, but we
Surely not.
think we might be able to squeeze.
Surely not.
Should we, well, I don't, is it going to do a little? Oh, hang on a second. That's another £1.50. We'll have that.
My goodness.
Yeah, £3.49. Look at that one there. Just look at that one there. Isn't that utterly, utterly beautiful? Yeah?
Yeah.
Multiples, again, you can have as many as you like. Anne-Marie's going for 4. Good for you. It's probably Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. Probably is as well. She's probably done, I'll have them myself, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous. £3.40. I don't think I've ever seen parchment at that deal.
Not with this pattern print quality
Nope.
either.
And do you know what? We've never had this parchment on
No,
air before on
no, we haven't.
Hobby Maker. 20% of stock has gone. That does not include the baskets. So I love you lot. When you know there's a deal, you're straight in.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
How can you not?
Oh. Yeah. Come back, thank you. Right, so you want the luxury topper kits as well?
Yeah.
Yes, please. So we'll do the floral hydrangea. Okay. We've got the sporting silhouettes coming up as well.
Excited.
Okay. Do you want to do those on
Yep.
there?
Okay, so this is your Forever Florals Hydrangea. This is your luxury topper kit. Oh my goodness, look at this. These are all die cut for you, foiled. Again, they're absolutely spectacular. Just look, 9 elements on there.
And they're big.
They're huge. They are absolutely amazing. You get 2 of each as well. So again, you can batch make. Look at this. You get border strips, tags, toppers galore. They're absolutely phenomenal. You've got some rectangular ones here. Gorgeous.
Wow.
There really isn't any space left on these.
You always fill every millimetre, don't you?
We do,
Hunkydory?
we do. We're really economical. Oh, gorgeous. The absolute iconic hydrangea colours, your pinks, your blues, your lilacs, just instantly takes you into the garden, isn't it?
Doesn't
You've
it
got
just?
sentiments, live life in full bloom. I'm so lucky to have a friend like you, just for you, and you're the best.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Super
totally.
uplifting. Right, let's go to the cardstock now. And you get cardstock to match, so you don't have to think about anything. Foiled cardstock as well as printed. Again, you get 2 sheets of each, so you've got plenty to play with. And you've got so much in here. You've got borders, patterns, corners, French script detail on here. Gorgeous. Look at these fussy cutting opportunities here.
Yeah.
This would look beautiful, fussy cut. Absolutely stunning. Again, that
Oh, that's
really-
different, isn't it?
Yeah, you get those sort of like love letters on the side here with this one. Oh, look, really nice, big, bold, busy print. Again, it just looks like fabric, doesn't it?
Yes, that's what it does. I've always wondered. Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, these are fab. And these will make a minimum, absolute minimum
yeah.
of 16 cards.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Yeah.
have a challenge in the office to make as many as possible, and we can get 7 out of 1 set.
Really? Wow.
You know, if you're careful, the
Yeah.
amount of toppers on those sheets, you
Yeah.
absolutely.
That's a
But
good
I'd
point.
say, ideally, you should be aiming for like 3, 4, maybe even
Easily.
5.
From
but
each topper sheet.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we know that so many people
Go further.
Go further. Absolutely.
And yeah. Now then, again, always with Hunkydory, you've got absolute, extremely phenomenal quality, beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut, great sentiments as well, really creative, really thoughtful, different shapes of your frames there as well.
Yeah.
Now it's $19.99 usually. Okay. so that you get the cardstock and you get all those creative toppers and border strips and sentiments and everything else in between. This is all about luxury. Every deal that we've got here at Hobby Maker today from Hunkydory is exclusive to us here. So you don't need to worry about going off trying to find it better elsewhere. You can only get it here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are being quite brave now and saying, do you know what? No, we're very lucky with the relationship we have with all of the amazing team at Hunkydory. Every single one of them is absolutely wonderful and they're all lovely to work with. There isn't a duffer. There isn't. Now today, we're going to give you this beautiful luxury topper kit for $14.99. So that's a 25% saving.
That's amazing.
Straight off.
Yeah.
24 sheets in total. But again, look, I mean, look how much you could do with that because you've got extra frames in each one of those.
Extra frames, absolutely. You've got great big button sentiments on here. Again, really nice, delicate frames on here. And you get that all throughout the collection. And like I say, you're getting 2 of each sheet as well. Again,
and these are big focal designs.
Gorgeous, yeah, exactly. You don't need, you know, this is why you can get so many. You could just use that one in a sentiment.
And you're done, aren't you?
You're done, absolutely.
And these are lovely if you do want it, because a lot of people like to gift a plant and things, don't they?
Yeah, so nice to match.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gift it with something like this. I know we're playing you up today a little bit, aren't we? Because but do you know what it is? It's because we're excited.
We are, yeah.
We're excited for you. So, we're not done on price. We're not done on price. You're going to keep seeing that clock coming in. Now, do you do me a favour as well? If you've had any of these, I mean, some of the collections, some of the things we've not had before, like the Swan MDF, and we haven't had the parchment, and we haven't had the mirror. So there might be things that you've never seen before, which is great. But if you've had some of these collections before, you know, send in some pictures of what you've done. Tell us if you've sold them.
Yeah.
Because if you send in what you've made, a picture of what you've made, and you email it to the studio, which is just simply studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Kat. And then on the last Saturday of every single month at 7 p.m, one person will win £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. So it's really worth doing. And also, I've got to say, I saw somebody put it on Facebook, I think it was yesterday, where I think it was Rosie showing a sample that they'd made.
Wow.
And it was the first thing that ever emailed in, and they'd put it on the chat page, and they were so chuffed to see their card on the telly.
Amazing.
It was a lovely moment. It was really nice. It really was. Now, these are some of the cards.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Made out of this collection.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. $11.99. Now, I'll tell you what we do have for that as well. We have some matching parchment as well. I'm putting that there because you've got more space over there and I don't want to...
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Thank you, darling.
And again, you get that gorgeous, it's exactly like the Swan Lake, but with patterns to match your hydrangea instead. So again, you're getting that really nice, translucent, delicate quality here. So many different designs, really nice, busy, ditzy florals in here, your hydrangeas. Like I say, same colours as the collection, so it's going to match perfectly. Again, you get those sort of love letter borders. Again, you get all this stunning detail in here. You get those corners as well to finish in that beautiful lilac. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 designs and 2 of each.
Should we do it again?
Yeah, let's do it again.
Beck's like, yeah, let's do it again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So then, £3.49 for parchment. Now, do you know what I think as well? It might be that you've been making cards for a little while. You may never have tried an added parchment.
Yeah, no, it's so easy. You can just pop it behind your frames. You can use it as backgrounds.
Yeah.
Obviously, you just need to be careful with your adhesive. Like, you don't want it showing. It's a bit like, it's exactly the same as acetate crafting.
Yeah.
Possibly even more
point,
forgiving because the patterns are heavier and things.
Yeah.
But yeah, just pop your toppers over
Give
it.
it a go.
Give it a go.
That's a give it a go price, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I like about these days. You know, it's about, and don't worry, actually you might be thinking, oh, we're not going to get a demo. You are.
We are.
You are. Yes. Right then, this is awesome. This is your sporting silhouette.
One of my favourites.
Is it? One of your favourites?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me get your toppers, my lovely girl.
Oh, these are amazing.
Okay, and we're going to do a demo on these,
We
aren't
are,
we?
yeah. We're
There you
going
go,
straight
lovely.
in with, look at those card models as well. They're amazing. So it's foiled in black, very, very special. A little bit of our fabulous finishes on this one, our black foiling.
Nice.
Look at this. It's glossy, it's shiny, it's so eye-catching.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're the wrong way around on this one.
Oh, that's not helpful.
So many sports covered here. You've got racket sports, your tennis, your badminton, your squash. Even just not necessarily sport with this one, just that rest, relaxation.
and your
You've got
fishing
fishing
and
and
stuff.
sailing, yachting. But again, that'd be perfect for anyone. We've got the football and the rugby with that amazing. Again, we've got walking, we've got
hiking and
leisure,
running
you
and-
know,
oh, this is
hiking,
great.
running, walking. Here's to many miles together. You've got the motorsports in here, the F1 and the bike there as well. Live life to the max.
Brilliant. Horse racing
Equestrian
as well?
sports as well. Horse
nice.
riding, horse racing there as
This
well.
covers a lot, doesn't it?
So many, absolutely. And then you've got your cricket and your golf with these.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. And again, still jam pack, absolutely loads on there.
But I like it. I like the fact that it's a black silhouette.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
really cool.
Yeah, well, we thought this when we made it, you know, there's so many, you know, rivalries and sports teams, and we thought about all the football shirts and the, you know, everything that goes with it. And we thought doing this would make it as inclusive as possible.
Absolutely. Doesn't offend anybody, does it?
No, absolutely. There's no, you know, there's no team colours or anything like that in here. It's just
Look at that.
simple,
Look at the sky.
beautiful silhouettes in here.
And I tell you what, we're not messing about. We're going straight to what we did before on the other luxury topper.
This one.
Oh, I like
so
that one,
nice.
Formula One.
So cool, isn't it? And again, you've got those foiling.
Brilliant.
Beautiful, beautiful scenes. We're upside down again on this one.
There you
Here we go. Again, your
These are
amazing
stunning.
scenes. Gorgeous, aren't they?
£8 saving, that is. £8. And don't worry, because that is coming up. She's got a couple more items to get through. And, oh, you're going to love that as well.
This is amazing as
You've
well.
got the acetate
The
to match.
acetate, and this is incredible as well because we haven't actually done this since this one. You get 2 in 1, 2 in 1. So as you can see, you get in your sort of bike wheels. Have we got some?
Would that help?
Yeah, perfect. Here we go. You've got your bike wheels and your horse riding, so you can chop that in half and use the 2. We've got the one with the hiking boots and the waves. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So again, 2 in 1 crafting.
Brilliant.
We've got this one as well with the footballs and the trophies on.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Exactly. So, and you can, like I say, you can use them both together and mix and match. We've got the golf balls and the cricket ones as well.
4 of each.
4 of each, absolutely. And then I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's a lot of acetate, though, isn't it?
A lot.
16 sheets, £11.99. Now, I normally give you percentages, well, I'm going to have to just tell you there's less than 30 on that one. Less, if you want it, they're £5.99 for 16 sheets. That's half price on acetate. And all those lovely effects, I think that's going to be really, really usable. Okay, now the good news, now if you're thinking, oh, if only, I'd love that collection, but I'd really like the inserts and the papers.
Absolutely. So we've
We've
got
got
those
that
as well. Not just your inserts, which are phenomenal. They're a Hunkydory signature product. They are matte, so you can do all of your writing, your stamping,
Brilliant.
absolutely whatever you want to do. Pop them through your printer. So not only do you get all these phenomenal inserts to match the cardstock perfectly, you are also going to get, oh my goodness, there's so many. You are also going to get, let's do it this way, your double-sided papers. So look here. And again, you can use these with this kit and without as well. There's some really nice universal patterns in here. You know, you've got your tyre tracks, your wheels, your little horses, absolutely gorgeous. Your
This is
argyle.
brilliant.
It's so useful.
brilliant.
So useful.
I love the fact that you got the whole set and the acetate.
Absolutely.
Superb.
Everything mixes and matches perfectly.
Put that with the tennis.
I know. You've got your bike wheels there, your waves.
Oh, wow.
Your gorgeous little life buoys there. Again, a nice wavy pattern, and your football pattern there as well as just a nice stripe that'll go with anything.
Absolutely. Now, include in there, you've got across all the printed card papers and the inserts, there's 40 sheets.
Amazing.
40 sheets, 24 inserts, and 16 double-sided papers. Shall we go a bit wild?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shall we? So we're £11.99, which I think we're all in agreement. That's absolutely awesome. Okay. No way. I'm going to just repeat what she's just said. I'm supposed to filter what my producer says, but she went, right, should we just put $4.99 and then put a clock on the screen? And we're like, oh, okay. I don't know why the clock's on the screen, but okay. Random. 40 sheets. What are we at per page? Oh, look at the cards. They're absolutely
Gorgeous,
superb, aren't they? We're at 12 pence a sheet. Do me a favour. I mean, at the moment, we're at 58% saved on that deal. You've saved £7. Have a think about your family and friends. How many people can you think one of those cards is for?
Oh, I could think of everybody that would like this.
I mean,
absolutely everybody.
Yeah, if you think about it, when you think, I mean, do you know, you're probably thinking, hang on, yeah, I'm all right with the golf and the cricket and the Formula One, yeah, and then you might know somebody that likes trekking, rambling, cycling, swimming, badminton, football, walking, fishing. I'm probably repeating myself.
So many, so many.
£2.99, I kid you not, £2.99. You bad woman. 7p. 7.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home and buy that. 75% saving, £9 saving on that alone.
Amazing. Oh. You could honestly just stock up on this.
Right. Do me a favour, Kat. Could you tell me how much the card, the printed papers, the inserts, the acetate and the toppers add up to? £20.97 for the lot. 20 quid. Just £20.97 for all everything. And including your post and packaging, if you just get that out the way today and you just buy that, that's 25 quid, you got the lot.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, let's demo.
Should we demo with it?
Yes, yes. Okay, right, we're going to do a really nice demo for this. So we're going to get some black mirror, it's absolutely perfect, and we are going to score. We've got 2 pieces at 9 and 5 inches, so we're just going to score them both at each side at 1 and 2. With mirror, you always want to score on the back. And again, we'll just go in exactly the same with this one. So 2 and then 1. And then spin it round, same again. Okie dokie. So we want to mountain and valley fold these so that we've got our really nice little card blank. I'm going to make a little like diorama with this one, just nice and speedy. And then same again with this one. And then, okie dokie. So let's just mountain and valley fold those the opposite way that what we did the other one. Okay, and then let's grab our cardstock.
Yep.
We're going with the Cricut one because it's my favourite.
Oh, do you like Cricut?
I am Cricut mad.
Are you?
I went to the Ashes this summer. It was
a
highlight of my life.
Oh, wow.
And normally, I always pick one of the others because I'm like, don't be the crazy Cricut girl, but today I'm being the crazy Cricut girl.
Good for you.
You know, why not?
Yeah.
So, we're just going to start chopping up the cardstock as well into, okie dokie. So we're just going to start chopping this up. And then, how long have we got this? Yeah, we've got enough cardstock to get everything out of the one piece. So we want sort of 3 notches on there. Perfect. And then let's just check. Yeah, perfect. Okie dokie. Right, now we've got all our pieces cut, we can start putting this together. So I'm just going to put my scoreboard out the way.
Okay.
And we're going to start building this card. So we need to get some double-sided tape, start putting these mats and layers together.
Okay.
That's all you need. Just a bit of adhesive, some foam pads, basic supplies.
Yep.
You really could be going from beginner level with this
couldn't
kit.
you?
Absolutely.
So much help.
I suppose this is like a sort of fancy shape, but all we need to do is just a couple of scores. You know, we're not going fancy with this. No. So we're going to put this image on our beautiful background, and then we are going to put our stripes on here.
These are great because they're quite dramatic, aren't they?
So dramatic. These scenes, you know, you get those
high impact,
super colourful, but then against that pop of black as well, it's amazing, isn't it? So we're going to pop our strips onto here. Just going to get those off with my double-sided tape. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take that circular topper that I've just already popped out the sheet. We're going to pop that into the centre. We're obviously going to pop this on here as well.
Yeah.
And we're going to do these left and right strips as well if we've got time. But again, we should have.
Yeah.
So let's.
You can do it, Bex.
We can do this. Okie dokie. So this is going on here. And like I say, most of this is going to be fussy cut away, so it doesn't really matter.
But look at the trees. There's a
Gorgeous. You get
the background.
You get the pavilion. You get the sort of crowd there. I could do with a pencil. I do have one. She says, here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay that on there, and I'm just going to gently draw around this circle in pencil, and then I've got my shape that I can fussy cut out of here. So again, if we just. So if I get my craft knife, what I want to do is I want to cut out what I've just drawn with my pencil line.
Okay.
And again, you don't need to be really fancy with this. You can genuinely just roughly chop this. But yeah, I'm a bit obsessed.
Oh, who got you into cricket then?
Honestly, I've liked it forever.
Really?
But yeah, my husband does play cricket. But,
does he?
Yeah.
Was your dad into it as well, and your mum? And
Well, they sort of put up with me.
oh, do they?
So does everybody at the office as well. They're like, oh my goodness, please.
That's lovely though.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
to a
ace.
T20.
Yeah, T20's fun.
That was good. That was really good. It was at Edgbaston, yeah.
I need to go. That's the
It's
one
really
venue
good.
that I have not been to.
Yeah.
Oh,
I used to sing there a lot with my mum. We used to do all the
really?
gigs at the Edgbaston, yeah.
Okay.
Is it the 100? Oh, they have
100's
100
always
overs.
really, really fun.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law was there yesterday. I was very
Was
jealous.
he?
Very jealous.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so let's get this frame on. So we've now popped our scent mat and layer on there. So
Yeah.
we're just going to pop some foam pads on there. But what we're going to do as well is we're going to pop our insert on here as well. So
Okay.
I need my trimmer actually.
Okay.
So we're going to bring the acetate back in. We're just going to
Yep, we
chop
are.
that on there. And then we're going to just put a bit of that length off. There we go.
Just put the acetate back on the screen. Okay.
You can colour this in as well with your
Absolutely,
alcohol
go on.
pens.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to just simply stick this onto here.
Okay.
And then that should be, I've done my scores correctly.
These are fab.
They really are, aren't
They are, they're brilliant.
Okay, perfect. And then we're going to just pop this just on here. So let's get some tape on here.
Okay.
And then we're going to just pop our acid. In fact, what I might do, because I've just chopped a little bit too much on there, but
Yeah.
I'm going to put this, and we're going to make it a bridge fold card
Okay.
instead. I've just chopped my Miri a little bit too short.
yeah, no
So
worries.
rather than being like, oh, you know what, that's not
change
going to
it.
work, let's change the whole card
It's the
up.
beauty of making your own cards.
It really is, isn't it? So we're going to chop that there. We're going to pop that onto there. We are going to snip this side off. Everything can be saved, you know?
Exactly. And we were saying yesterday, if you do make a mistake, it doesn't matter because the person that's receiving the card did not know what you were thinking of doing in the first place.
No, absolutely
They
not.
have no idea.
And I do have one that we've made that I can show how it was originally
Unless
intended.
they made you watch you on telly. Then they'd know.
Then they'd know.
But we could just pretend.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Absolutely. For the most part, nobody's going to know.
No, and we wouldn't tell anyway.
Foam pads on here.
Not on you, Bex, because we love you.
Thanks. So we're going to just pop these foam pad strips. These are so great because they go all the way around.
I love the way they bend.
Oh, me too. They're
I
so
would never have
pliable,
known.
aren't
They're
they?
brilliant.
So we're just going to pop them on there for just instant height and dimension.
Great.
And then we just need to pop the rest of our toppers on, and
Yep.
then we are done.
You're done. They're so
Okay.
creative, these cards.
They're great, aren't they?
Awesome.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. Nice little. Okay, so let's pop our little Mr. Cricket Man here.
Yep.
And we'll pop him just there. And then the sentiments here match perfectly. So we've got two a great all-rounder, and we've got birthday. We're all about the puns.
Like it.
And okay, so let's get our strips.
Yep.
And then we can start covering these little bits up.
Okay.
So we're just going to cut some 1-inch strips.
Oh, this is to cover where the double tape, tape is? Yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Again, acetate crafting, that is exactly how you cover it. So we're going to go with 1-inch strips.
Yep.
3 notches under the 5, and then some tape over.
Brilliant.
So there you go. You're not going to see that at all. It's going to be phenomenal. So we'll get some double-sided tape on there.
I love your double-sided tape. It's brilliant.
Amazing, isn't it? It's my favourite adhesive.
Could I just do a shout out to Susan in Kent? I know you just messaged into the gallery asking the producer to do something to your order. She can't do that, my lovely. So Susan in Kent, can you give the call centre a ring on 0800 001 4433? They will do that for you to your order. We can't do it because my producer's very busy producing and she can't access we're not allowed to, data protection, access your order, we're not allowed. So if you give the call centre a ring, they will do that for you, Susan.
Amazing. Okay, so we're just finishing with our final toppers, and then we'll pop that one there. Great all-rounder.
You're a great all-rounder.
I try.
How long have you been crafting?
About sort of 4 years.
Really?
Yeah, but I did beginner style crafting for ages.
Did you?
And then the job came up at Hunkydory and I was like, I have to go for this.
Oh, brilliant.
And then luckily I got it. So this is our card. This is our beautiful little diorama card. I actually have done just one before the show, if you want to see it a little bit differently. So this is our gorgeous Cricut one. Oh, not knocking it over. Here we go. Beautiful little Cricut card.
Brilliant.
So fun, isn't it? You've got the acetate in there with the little wickets and the bails on. And then if you want something a little bit different, I've done it exactly the same. We've just popped that layer of mirri on and done that with 3 layers instead of 2. So you've got your 2 layers on this one, you've got your 3 on this one. But don't they make just the same shape, same measurements, totally different cards?
Totally different, yeah. Right, I tell you what, thank you so much.
No, it's
We've
fine.
got 3 minutes. Do you want another deal? Do you want a deal that you've not seen here before? We are very, very, very limited on... I'll do that there so I can move that out your way, my lovely.
Amazing.
First time it's been on our channel.
I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
And it's wowzers. Oh my goodness.
Like fairies.
Mirri magic. That'll go so well with that mirri.
Whoa.
Oh,
the
my goodness.
rainbow
If you bring
mirror
in a
we
piece
did,
of that
yeah. Ooh.
Maybe this one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just look how good that matches.
Perfect.
So this is made out of mirri, toppers, not made out of adorable scoreable, but made out of mirri, so it's even more special. And again, that beautiful, beautiful artwork that you get on here. 18 topper sheets.
Oh, look at the colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. All the colours of the rainbow as well.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Shines phenomenal as well, isn't it?
Oh, look at that with the gerbera. Oh, the colours.
Gorgeous.
Oh, why have we never seen this before?
It's amazing. It is.
And bear in
absolutely
mind,
amazing.
isn't the new Peter Pan film out anytime now?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jude
well,
Law.
this one would be perfect. That Tinkerbell green.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, amazing.
Oh my goodness. Now, how many of these have we got? Oh no. Okay, we don't have very many. It's $19.99. We've never had them here before. Utterly, utterly beautiful. We're going to crash that Summer Sizzler price. 18 sheets. Never had those before. And I know a lot of you are absolutely fairy mad.
Oh, yeah,
You know. I know. I mean, Nigel was saying, so obviously we did the big announcement yesterday that Nigel May is joining us next Monday. And I heard him, you might have seen him in the video, the VT in the car with Andy. And he was saying that his grandkids, if it's got unicorns, fairies, glitter, the kids are happy. This is going to be perfect. And you know what? This is even going to be your price. We're going to sprinkle some fairy dust on it. We're going to take the price down even further. $11.99. 66 pence for all of that. Massive toppers on each one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful sentiments. Okay, there were only 50 available. Good luck with that one as well. So, my lovely girl.
Yes.
We're going to put 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock Summer Sizzlers on pre-order for you. So if you go now to the website, our lovely cat's about to add them for you. If you go, literally, hobbymaker.co.uk, it says, you just click, I don't think I've got time to tell you. So I'll tell you after the break.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good shirt. Good shirt.
I wonder what we're celebrating today.
I don't know. Easter?
Easter.
Valentine's?
That would be quite a good way to decorate for Valentine's. How are you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Thank you very much. Back together again.
We're back together like rama lama lama dinkity dinky dunk.
With a launch.
Yes, with a brand new launch. We're going to give you a minute to clock to launch so that everybody gets the same chance.
Absolutely.
But before we do, because you're going to do Halloween gift bags and Christmas gift bags.
We are indeed, yes.
Now then, we've had a similar concept.
Yes, we have, yeah.
But not the same
No.
Halloween and Christmas.
No, not at all. So we had kind of like a spring floral sort of design earlier on in the year. So what we've got now is you guys asked for, in actual fact, it was one of our educational shows that we do that Leanne was on.
Yeah.
And a viewer had said, can we have Halloween ones?
Oh.
And there and then
And
Leanne
here
had
they
said,
are.
absolutely, of course we can. Here they are, and we've got them as a joint, Zena. So instead of just giving you one bundle, what we're going to do is we're going to give you Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Because when I say these are so easy to assemble. One little strip of adhesive, that's all that you need.
Are you going to prove it?
I'm going to prove it.
Are you?
I'm going to absolutely
prove it.
prove
You put your money
it.
where your goodie bag is.
Money where my mouth is. And you're going to be able to make something like this. Now, what you have got within each pad here, so you're going to be able to make 48 of them. 48 of Halloween, 48 of the Christmas. So when it comes to the Halloween, you're going to get 6 designs and you're going to be able to make 8 of each. And then we're giving you sheets of die-cut topper tags as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is how you can make them. They're a matte, so you can ink them and spritz them if you want to. But when it comes to these ones here, you can keep them very, very simple as they are. So I'm showing you one of each design.
Oh, they're lovely.
Double-sided. Not only the double-sided, you've got a design on the inside, Zena. So if you wanted more of a subtler design, you could absolutely use it in that way. Now, if you use these on their own, perfect. But then what about using some of the elements that Debbie had on yesterday?
In that
from
All Hallows Eve dies,
So so that is all the designs when it comes to Halloween. But then look at this one here. What about adding some of the elements from the collection yesterday?
Absolutely.
What about bringing more of the elements? What about bringing in some of that,
fibre
from embellishment?
yesterday,
You can do that. So if you're going trick-or-treating, of course, or if you're going...
birthday on Halloween.
Exactly.
You know, you have a party.
Yeah.
If you weren't
All
having a
of
party,
these.
have one now.
And remember, you've got 6 designs of each, and you can do 8 of each. Now, simply form them together.
They're solid as well, aren't
They
they?
are really, really solid, because it's the way that the base is then constructed, but so easy.
The whole of the inside's designed.
The whole. So we're going to show you them on the back there, but there's that design here. So that's one of the Halloween designs here. But then look at that opposite side. So if you really wanted to, if you wanted to chop along the top and the bottom, then of course you could do, but you've got all of the score lines are done for you. Other than a little bit of adhesive down that side here, that is all that you need, Zena.
It's even one step further than the template library because it's already done.
It's already done. Already done for you. It's already done, it's already designed, but you can then come and enhance it as much as you want.
But even like, I've just looked inside that one, and when you look inside, there's a spider and there's all the detail, and so that it you know, even when you look inside, it's like, oh, I just saw that spot and I was like, oh.
Come along, add your little hook and loops, punch little holes in here. You've got ribbon within each set as well. You can then start to fill them with little sweeties. You know, you could do it with tiny little toys if you want to, depending on if it's a party or anything like that. But then what about making these ones up and then get some inexpensive sweets, because the boxes of sweets for Christmas are out, and then just put a handful in, put them on your craft stall. You're going to easily make an incredible amount, should you choose to sell them.
Absolutely. Now then, in the Halloween bundle, you're getting the pad, which allows you to make 48 of the gift bag. And you get the matching beautiful Violet Studio ribbon. Okay. Now then, realistically, how much would you expect to pay for one of these bags, do you reckon? What? Do you know what? Do you know what I think's really difficult, Kat? Because Kat's sort of saying, what do you reckon? I know, I think you're way out on 50p, my lovely, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to contradict you, but I'm just saying, I think that'd be, well, yeah, but... do you know why I think it's difficult to price them? Because I don't know about you, I've never seen anything like that for sale. Ever. Have you, Dan? Just asking the team, anybody ever seen anything like this in a shop? No. Nah, no way. So how do you price them? Now, in fact, let's ask you, if you sell, what would you price them for? What do you reckon, £1 a bag? Is that too low? But if you did sell it for £1 a bag, that'd make you £48.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How fab is that?
Yeah.
How fab is that?
You smell lovely again, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Would you like to know the price that you're going to pay so that everybody gets the same chance? Okay. 48 bags. Is it 6 designs?
6 designs.
6 designs.
8 of each.
Yep. Brilliant.
And then 2 sheets of all the toppers. So you've got a topper for every single gift bag.
Right. Have we divided? 35 pence cost per bag.
Wow.
And it includes a ribbon.
Wow.
Brand new today. And I'll tell you what we might be able to do, if you did not see the All Hallows Eve amazing bundle yesterday, where you got the 6 sets of dies, there were 18 dies in total, with ghosts and witches and cats and cauldrons and broomsticks and ghosts and everything. And it came with a free 6-inch paper pad as well, double-sided. All would work with this. We might be out, and it was £27.98. You loved it yesterday. We might be able to sneak it back on today.
Well, funny enough, I may have said to the guys before we went live,
have you already
can we
asked?
bring it in? Because I thought a lot of the demos that I'm going to do are, and this is, and I've done this on purpose, so I've not necessarily prepped anything, Zena. The other thing that you'll notice, no die cutting machine.
No, I didn't.
Now, I have brought in a mini because I will show you how you can start to incorporate some of the little dies, and then you can then obviously enhance it, but you don't need a die cut machine.
Can we ask a favour?
Of course you can.
Can we have a flicky through
Let's
the
do
pad?
it. Let's
Please.
do it. Let's have a look. So let's have a look at the Halloween one. So when it comes to the Halloween, I'm going to start at the back because you've got
you get
sheets
those
and
as
sheets.
well?
You get all of these. These are all die cut
didn't
for you, Zena.
realise.
So all you need to do is just pop these ones out, and then because they're a matte as well, you can then come on with any of your pens, speciality pens, or just a ballpoint pen, and they're going to coordinate with each of the gift bags. But if you wanted to, there's nothing stopping you from having the spider one with maybe the haunted house, if you wanted to.
Yep.
But then this is the back of them that you can see here. So still equally spooky, but then when it goes onto that full design,
Oh,
I mean,
look
at that one there. The handles, the tabs, even the bases of the boxes, the way that it's been produced at the bottom, the way that they all fold in makes them nice and strong and sturdy. But then you can see within that one there, so if you go in with things such as your pumpkins, your jack-o'-lanterns, go in with your glitters, go in with your gilding flakes, all of these, you can absolutely come along. I mean, look at that's a scene in its own. How fab is that? And that will complement the paper pad that you've got free in yesterday. So you can go into there. What about, you know, more and more people are having little doggy parties. So what about dressing up the doggy at Halloween and then little doggy treats inside?
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
you
make
do.
your own biscuits.
Of course
Just
you can.
get a cheap little from the supermarket or online. Just get a little pumpkin and make your own biscuits. Make your own, you know.
Of course you can.
Tracy said,
Absolutely.
hi, Zena and Craig. Make them into lucky dip bags for craft fairs. Oh, what a great idea, Tracy.
Yeah, that would be really good. And then I'm thinking you'd probably maybe even get, what, £1.50, £2, depending on...
I think we're going too low. Can one of you message in, please, and tell us? Because I think we're underselling these. But I really do, because look at the tag. Look at the detail, the inside of the bag. How about, right, you know, like when they rerun the Halloween films and the scary films and things, fill those with popcorn.
Yeah, take the little
mates
kiddies.
out.
Yeah, take the little kiddies to see Freddy
You might
versus
not-
Jason or Halloween.
Might be a younger one.
Or the younger one.
Yeah, not
Maybe
the really young, 'cause
What,
might
what
not
was
be
my
allowed.
town like?
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus or Halloween Town
Yeah, nice
or something
ones.
like that. Yeah.
Because there was a new Hocus
You could
Pocus
do.
recently, wasn't there?
Last year, I think there's another one. They're doing a third one. Yeah.
So, has anybody messaged in? And can you tell us what you think we should be selling them for? Okay. Now then, there are 48 bags, 35p a bag. Now, we're a bit confused because the baskets are heavily loaded. Is there a problem? Just want to check with you. Let us know if there is. If you're having a problem checking out, let us know. There's always the call centre, but we're... Yeah? So I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we actually make one up, I say we, before Craig.
You can make one up with me.
I love that. That was Craig's politest way of going, even you can do.
Subtle, hey?
Quite subtle as a sledgehammer, yeah, but it would. Shall we go through the Christmas ones as well, and
Let's do it.
and then we should, because they're the same concept. We can make one up then, can't we?
Absolutely. So once again, within these ones here, you're going to get the tags. Now, when it comes to the tags, you're going to get 4 sheets because you've got lots of tags on them. That's going to give you the 48, one for each of the bag. Now, once again, they are double-sided. There's nothing stopping you, Zena. Come along with your circle nesting dies. Create apertures. Put things such as your vellums behind there.
Yeah.
Although that the gift bag has already been cut for you, laser cut for you, all the scoring's been done for you, nothing stopping you from coming along and cutting into it. As I said before, inking through it, spritzing, bringing in your water reactive or maybe your duet ink pads with your stencils, adding that enhancement to them. But you've got these ones being the Christmas ones. Once again, you've got the 6 designs and then you're getting 8 of each. So whether you're going to go for that little bit more of the kiddies and the sophisticated look, maybe you're going for the grown-ups, of course, but having the best of both worlds and not left white. And, you know, as many of you will probably be aware now, with our paper pads, other paper pads, it's always going to be a lot more expensive to print on the back as well as the front. Does not matter when it comes to gift bags. bags because you want to have that extra luxuriousness to it, having the print, but it's a little bit more of a subtler design.
And the thing is, don't this sound... If you're trying to be more frugal, and when you buy, like, you know, like you buy a big tin of chocolates like Quality Street or, you know, what's the other one?
Heroes.
Roses, all those. You know, or you're doing like lollipops or, you know, the chocolate coins you get in the bag and the chocolate sprouts and all that kind of thing. Actually, if you make a little gift bag, you can sort of make more gifts. Does that make sense to be a bit more frugal? I've just popped the most incredible bags on the front for you, already made up, just to show you how fabulous the Christmas ones are. So it's still, again, you do get the ribbon as well. So you do get the Nutcracker ribbon. So Emma said, hi, I was just going to ask about Christmas bags. I only sold one card at my first craft fair, says Emma. Emma,
so
how do we word it? Because I think don't get disheartened.
So when you said that message into me and Zena last week there, one of the things I was going to say, and I thought, I'm not going to, because I don't want to, for you to be disheartened.
I didn't want to
What I wanted to say at the time was, if you weren't to sell many, please do not be disheartened.
No, exactly.
It's about getting your makes out there. You're doing this at one of those most difficult times we've ever had when it comes to money.
Yeah.
You know, don't need to go any further than that. So people are watching their pockets, but keep on going. It's about you being seen. It's about you getting your makes out there. It's about whether it's one sale and getting one sale. Congratulations, well done on that one.
Yeah, you sold
Because
one.
I can tell you, I know that's going to have knocked your confidence.
Yeah.
I bet you it's knocked your confidence, hasn't it?
Don't let it.
I've only sold one. What am I doing wrong? You're doing absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever. Keep on going.
Yeah.
You're going to have weeks that someone else is going to come along and someone else within that one trip there, that one fair that you do, and buy loads of them.
Yeah.
And then that one person that you did sell it to is then going to give it to the recipient, who will then most likely say, oh my gosh, where did you get that?
Yeah.
One bit of advice I can give you is, please, if you are selling, look to get a stamp with handmade by and have a specific email address or Facebook page, social page, so that they can contact you. So that recipient can then contact you. Make sure you put that onto every card or project that you make. So they know they're handcrafted. So they know it come back to you.
Yeah.
So that one card, trust me, could lead to many, many more over time. Please don't be disheartened on that one. As I said before, doing craft fairs, it was even difficult when I used to do them a number of years ago. Nowadays, it's even harder. So well done.
Can I add one more thing in?
Of course you can.
Because I know that Mark Smith, one of our jewellery makers, used to have a massive stand. He doesn't do it anymore because he doesn't have the time. He said it could be where you're positioned. That's really key. If there's one near us at Buzzards Valley once a month, and they'll all say, if you go left, you do really well. If you go right, if you're in the right set of stores, you don't do as well, because it's the through traffic as well. So it can be where you're stationed at the venue. So it might be that they've gone the one way, so it doesn't mean that your car's anything wrong with that. Don't take it personally. You've got to pick yourself back up and do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other thing I would just say as well, don't reduce your prices off the back of that one. If you're happy with the price that you've set, keep it that way. Don't do yourself unjust.
And here you go, Julie, that lives near me, she says, don't give up, lovely. She says, it happened to me, but later I was selling loads.
There you go.
There you go.
Got to start somewhere.
So you will not be on your own there, my darling.
Not at all.
So I'm so glad you messaged him,
So
because
am
Nick,
I.
we didn't want to put it out there as well. We wanted to talk to you sort of privately.
Yeah.
So we're glad you messaged in. Amanda says, can you buy the Halloween and the Christmas bags together, or are they just getting sold separately? Separately today, my lovely. Because we thought you'd be one or the other.
That's it.
Yeah, so separately, my lovely. Absolutely. Because at 35p a bag, including the different ribbons, because did we show you the lovely ribbon that you get with the Christmas?
The Christmas one.
Beautiful, the
Violet
Nutcracker.
Studio. Many of you guys know as well, you know, Violet Studio is designed in-house at Crafters Companion. It's under the umbrella from, it's headed up by Nikki Holt. So these are high-end ribbons that you've got there. So your gross grain printed ribbon. So
and you
you're
get
getting
that
with the Christmas.
48 bags you can make with the Christmas and the Halloween. Okay. Now, if it's in your baskets, we talked about this before, and I don't mean this to sound, it's not your basket.
No.
I know that sounds awful, because the thing is, you do. I've done this before. You've done this before. You know, like when you go in, you're on, and you think it's your basket, and you think it's in there, because it says, and it's a bit confusing, really, isn't it? Because it goes, that item's in your basket. It isn't. It's virtual. Somebody else. So, like, if I went to buy it and then Craig wanted it, and he was quicker, he'd get it. He'd just take it out of my basket because he's like that.
I am. If I want it.
I'll have that, thanks.
Good.
Now then, could you show us? Have you timed how quick you can do one? Are you
No,
going to
I've not
let me
timed
do
it.
one?
I'm going to let you.
Oh, you're going to let me
with
do
me
one
on the first one.
Oh, brilliant!
Because what you have got is you've got all the score lines done for you. Do you want to do it at the side of me here as well?
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do is you have got, now they're always harder to see on camera, but you have got score lines. So all that we're just going to do is then just give it a fold. So you'll see just, there you go, that's exactly where you were. We're just going to fold that one
Am I
in.
on a score line there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're then
Yep.
just going to go in, we're going to fold in that next section. So what you will see as well is when it comes to this one,
Yep.
so when I bring in that one, you've got an extra line down
Yeah,
here.
is that to pinch it in?
That's to pinch it in, yeah. So we're just going to go into that next one, and then I've got my last one here, which is my tab that we can see there. So that is the folds of it done.
Okay,
So
I'm just a
all
bit
that I'm
slower
then
than
gonna
you,
do- that's
Craig.
okay. All that I'm going to do is come along with my adhesive tape that we can see just here.
Okay.
So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit that one down just into here. So that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's your tab. We're just going to close that one, and then I'm just going to give that a light rub, and then there is my box or my
You're
box
much
bag.
quicker than me.
I've done loads of these the last week or so. These
Is that,
ones
oh, hang
here-
on, have I done it, look?
so
Am I there
that one,
already?
that's it there. So there's that one there. So that one there,
That's your
remember,
pinch
that's going
one
to
that's
be
gotta
your
go
pinch
in.
one.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's, you've done that right.
Yeah, oh, okay.
You've done that right, but you don't need to fold that one.
Oh.
So we're just going to go in, close that one there, and then we're just going to tuck that one underneath. We're just going to give that a nice little fold that in, tuck that one in, and then there is your bag. That's it done.
Right, I'm going to ask you a favour, right? Do that one. Now, I don't know whether you're comfortable with this, and I shouldn't be throwing you under the bus, so to speak. Do it as quick as you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Should we do? I'm not being. Do you mind?
No, not at
I
all.
think for a bit of fun, we'll get the clock on. Just for a bit of fun.
Let's do it.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Good. Brilliant. I'm
Not at
just
all.
thinking, how quick can Craig do one? Let's have a bit of fun, Craig.
Right.
Right. Should we have a stopwatch? Have we got? Can we do it? 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. He's not going now. He's doing it. No. Oh, he's doing it all. Oh. Okay. He's staying nice and calm. He's composed. Oh, he's doing it. He's not even speaking. He's concentrated. He's like, no, do
I'm in
not
the
talk to
zone.
me, woman. Okay.
In the zone.
You're in the zone. Because he's doing it properly. He doesn't want to rush you.
No,
He's
no.
doing it properly.
So
Okay.
we can just go in,
Yeah. So
pop
you
that one in. We're just going to go
get ready,
in,
Cat, because
pop
he's
that
nearly done,
one.
Cat.
That one can
Yeah.
go into there.
Yeah.
That one's going to go in. That one's then going
We're
to
done.
go in. And then there's your gusset line.
Okay, how long?
Way round.
46 seconds.
For a bag.
46
For a bag.
seconds. Yep.
Let's just add a bit of adhesive onto you.
So you could make that. So you could make the whole batch in less than an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do. I'm just
Wow.
pulling yours up
Thank you. That's a bit of fun,
I
that
didn't
was.
want anyone to think, well, Zena's put hers to the side because she's not finished it.
No, I had.
You just need
I
to
hadn't
put
got the tape
adhesive
pen,
on.
and I didn't want to reach across him.
So adhesive on the strip there, as you can see, Zena's folded
had
all
done
that in. And then with these ones
Thank you.
here, you're very
I didn't
welcome.
want to stretch heavy for the tape.
Oh, you wouldn't have minded. Would not have minded. So that one can go in. You've got all your score lines with these ones as well. So we're just going to tuck that one in, and then there we go. Remember, you've got your little
Yeah, I did
fold
fold
lines
that one out.
inside there.
So
Just
even I
like
can do
that.
it.
So there.
All of those, all of those, all
Yep.
of those. Fully lined as well
Yeah, all
inside.
line. If you want to come in with tissue paper, if you wanted to, how fab would that be? But you see, you've got all of these ones. Don't forget, you've got all of the die-cut tags as
So how
well.
many designs? Because oh no, you've doubled up on that
So I've
one.
doubled up
Oh,
on, yeah.
okay. I was
You've
just
got all
making
the tags
sure.
there.
Oh yeah, so that's your 6.
So you got the 6 of them.
Yeah.
So
that's
there
your
we
6.
go.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if we change that to that one, because that's got the tag on it.
True.
And that one's got the tag on it. So let's put that one back in there, because all the tags are in the pad.
All there for you?
Yeah, all there.
All for you.
Now, the good news is we knew this was going to be a big launch because we had a big number. Having said that, because this is being launched at Crafters as well today, we got the big launch on the same day, very exciting. 15% of the Halloween has gone. 20% plus of the Christmas has gone, and we had more of Christmas.
In actual fact, I can tell you,
Yeah.
it's a world launch across the globe because
it?
Sarah's launching it stateside today as well.
Oh my! Oh, it's a big.
So we're getting
epic.
it all on the same
wow.
day. All
wow!
on the
Wow!
same
Wow!
day.
Isn't it a lovely idea, though? And now, what's Julie say? She said, I've just got my bags, happy me. Have you gone for both,
Brilliant.
Julie? Have you?
Awesome.
Good for you, darling.
There's just so much fun.
35p a bag, though.
35p a bag.
Right, suggestion, right? Kids are still off for a couple of weeks.
Well, Scotland's back.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Scotland's
you do
back.
things different up there, you lot, don't
Or
you?
do it just. Yeah, we like to be first at everything.
But you'll have half term coming up then.
Yeah, we'll be
sooner than
before
we
you.
will. Okay, so if you've got kids and you've got grandkids and you've got neighbours with kids and they need something to do and people are thinking, do you know what, I'm skint, I need to occupy them, I don't want to spend that much money. $16.99, you can make 48 bags. They could sell them at school. You might do a Halloween because they do craft fairs at school and tabletop sales and things, don't they? Are you in a WI group? Do you run a brownies, a guides, a cubs, a beavers, a whatever? You know, do you run an after-school club? But also, it might be that your kid goes to a local nursery. How lovely for your child to turn up with some homemade biscuits or some inexpensive sweets in all those lovely little bags for people.
What about as well, maybe you work in a care home or you know someone that works in a care home.
Yeah.
You know, because you don't need a lot of pressure from your hands. You're just folding it in.
Nice and
so that
gentle.
gives them something, it gets their hands moving.
crafternoon.
You know, of course, you know, I
Nice
just
idea.
don't make people feel better if you're, feeling under the weather. But
Yeah.
maybe they just need to be a little bit motivated when it comes to the hands. It gives them something to focus on just by folding and scoring the lines.
These are great to be posted because they're flat. You know, they're so great to be posted. You've paid your post and packaging. If you only pay once a day, we all pay once a day, $3.95, regardless of how much you get. It might be that you think somebody would really like to get in and get into crafting and they need a new hobby.
Yeah.
You know, post them one of these. You know.
What you could do as well, Zena, is you can make most of them up and then just lay them flat because, as I was saying before, you don't need adhesive. So what I would recommend is the key thing is the 2 tabs at the side. You fold them in first.
Yeah.
Then what you do is then you come along, you fold that one there with these 2 tabs here.
Yeah.
That goes in first.
Right.
Then your 2 little tabs go over.
Then the last
and then
one.
this one last goes over. So then that creates that little tuck in.
Yeah.
And what that then does is that's creating extra stability because you've got layer upon layer.
Brilliant.
But then if you don't stick them down, because you can stick them if you want, but if you don't, you just come
Just fold
along,
them flat.
open it. So if you wanted to do the fold, the score, and the adhesive at the side all together.
Just on that bit there,
On
yeah.
that bit there, and then leave them lying
And you
flat
can pack
as
them flat.
until you need
Great
them.
idea. Great idea. Hi, Zena and Craig. Can you show the Christmas bags, please, as I have just turned on the TV and I love the
course we
shirt,
can.
says Wendy. 25%. I tell you what, we have just... Craig will show you, but this is the bags that you can make. 6 designs again, Wendy, love. You get the tags, you get the ribbon, you get everything you need in the pad, and they work out at 35 pence to make the entire bag. Okay?
Cool. Imagine going on with your little drops and stuff like that, glitter drops and gems and stuff like
fake
that.
snow
Fake
and
snow, faux
that
snow.
fibre
If you got the puffy snow.
Yeah.
Well, see, that could be used for your snow as well.
Please put it on your beard. Please. Yeah. There you go. Very attractive. I do love you.
Not like Santa Claus, am I? Scottish Santa Claus. I've got one each of the Christmas ones. Well, we'll do it from overhead so you can see them a little bit better than flicking through. So you can see you've got the scene already set. As you said, faux snow, your glitter in there. That would look fab. I would decorate it with your glitter and your embellishments first.
Oh, your
and then go
glitter
along.
glue's on
glitter
there.
glues,
That looked
absolutely.
lovely. What about the
Kiddies
other side?
So, that's a good point.
good
Good
point.
point.
Come on, 'cause
Your
if they-
snowfall.
Yeah.
So although that these are scored to fold inwards, nothing's stopping you from just going in and folding the other way if you want to. So if you wanted to have that on the other side, so if you wanted to have your design, your light design on the other side, you can do that. But then there we go. Once again, let's take my adhesive. I will show you the other ones, but let's bring that one in there, fold that one in, cross it over, and then we're going to do exactly the same. So no matter which way you do it, inside or outside, you're going to then fold it the same way. So look at that. So that's now giving you the best
So you've
of both
effectively got
worlds.
12 designs then. Because
You
you can
do.
turn them inside out.
Do you know what as well? And can you pass me the shimmer ink pads?
I can pass you the shimmer
what
ink
we
pads,
can
my
do-
lovely.
And I am going to show you all the other ones. I just want to show you, have I got another lighter one? I tell you what, let's go in with that same one again. I don't want to take it apart, but I just wanted to show you that while they are light, Zena, nothing's stopping you coming in with one of your blending tools. I've got one that's a bit like of a, that'll do. Let's go in with the Starlit Sky.
Okay.
And then let's go in with one of our blending pads. Here's a blue one.
Those Tiffany bags are beautiful.
Great, aren't they? Handy. Really, really handy. So you can then come along, and if you wanted to add extra colour, extra shimmer all the way around, you can absolutely do that. You can, of course, do it onto your little tabs here because no one's going to see them. But if you wanted that nice deep edge all the way around, fold them in, come along with your ink pads, and then think of the extra effect you're going to get now. So yes, this is the shimmer ink pads. You could do this with your water reactive ones, but you can then come along and you can enhance the layout of the design. So that's me now adding extra depth when it comes to the snowflakes. If you don't want to do the handles, now the handles don't have a score line, they're not designed to score in, but if you want to have the ink round the side and no ink on the handles, just fold them in, create your own little fold by folding it and tucking it in. So if we come in with that one there, I'm just going to leave it there. Once again, if you wanted to do them section by section, Zena, just go along and fold each section at a time beforehand, and then you're kind of then just channeling off each part. But if we come in, so let's open that one up. Let me just stick this one together, seeing as I have added ink. Turn it around, fold it in. Now, even going on the outside, looking on the inside with that beautiful design, isn't it absolutely stunning? Yeah, really is stunning. Fold it in like I have been doing so far. So now you're going to look at all of your inks that you've got. You're going to have a look at the stencils. You can stamp onto these ones if you want to, Zena. No problem whatsoever. Bring in your die cuts. So there is that one there, as if you were just to use it as it is, but on the inside out. And then there's the other one, so I've started to go around with the inks. Or as you've got, Zena, at the side of you.
Well, you can really judge them up if you want to. You don't have to. But look at that.
Look at that. So coming in with all of your die-cut borders, Sarah's signature, Nature Garden.
Doesn't
How
that look
fab
lovely?
is that? All the way around the edges that you can see there. You can see you've got that beautiful size. And just to let you know, so they are...
Yeah, because Barbara said, could you please tell me the size of the bags when finished? Thank you, Barbara De Rose.
Nice.
Oh, wow, you sound like a film star from the Hollywood era back in the day.
Like that. Really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice. So that is, so the width of it is 4 inches. The height of it, so the art, so...
It's 7 point... In fact, if I show you that, look. Sorry, Craig, just so that poor Craig doesn't have to measure them all. They're on the front of the pad, look. So the height's 7.1. See there, look? So the width is 4.1. And the dimension, the depth is 1.6. Okay, or if you want it in the centimetres, they're there as well. Okay, so, yeah. The GSM...
180.
180. 180.
180. So that's going on to a heavy paper.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a light
They are
paper.
solid, though.
Very, very
they're
solid.
proper solid bags.
Just quickly show you as well, the last few of them for the Christmas just
sorry,
here.
Craig,
No, that was me. You know, I went off-piece there with the ink. But just to show you that you can see how you've got the other designs too. So the kiddies would love that one. I mean, subtler design with the snowflakes. Look at that with the poinsettia.
Very traditional.
You've got the poinsettia, that traditional feel. But then you've got kind of like the knitted jumper.
Oh, yeah, of course. I like
How cool's
that. That's smart, isn't it?
If you've got a big A4 embossing folder,
Yeah.
start to emboss them if you want to. Look at the houses. Look at the houses that you've got there. So you've got the houses in with more of the snowflakes down there.
I mean, imagine encasing that in some snowfall acetate as well.
How fab would that? Create that aperture with your die. That would look fab. We've gone in with the baubles there. See the baubles just spending from the top
beautiful.
with the fur. You've got your snowflakes and snowfall.
I love the idea of reversing them as well.
On
the gold star.
Yeah, and because you've got that many, if you wanted to chop them up, so then that
What's on the other side of that
could be matte and layered onto one of the other ones. So you've got the jumper that you can see here. How cool's that?
And so just to mention, I'd just like to keep you updated where we are. We had a massive availability because it's a world launch today across the whole globe. And we had a big, big volume, but over 30% has now gone, okay, of Christmas. Okay. Right, now you might have just seen Craig running the tape runner down there with the glue. And you might be brand new to the channel thinking, well, great, I've got that, but I do need the tape runner. So we've got a very special new adhesive bundle.
We do, cute little bundle. Really
We've got
cute bundle.
the glue tape pen. We've got the red liner tape for your construction.
We do
and
indeed.
we've got the all-purpose Collal glue as well.
With a size of a tub that even I've never seen.
I've never seen one bit that big.
It's a huge one. It's a huge one. So that
It's
one
250 mil.
yeah. So that Collal all-purpose, that is Leanne's favourite glue in the
Oh, is it?
absolute world. Yeah.
Okay.
So for that one there, what we tend to say, and we'd recommend, you're going to use that for a non-coated cardstock.
Right.
Or a texture. So these are going to be, if you wanted to use them for these, you can do, because
Yep.
they're non-coated. If you want to use them for like a linen cardstock or a matte card, for instance, like your black, etc., etc., what you might sometimes find, the reason that Leanne won't, or the team won't always recommend it with a coated cardstock, so a mirror cardstock, a Centura Peril cardstock,
Glitter
something
card.
like that, something
Glitter,
like
yeah.
that, just because of the contents of it, what can do is it can actually prise away that top layer of the coated card. Not always, not always. So therefore, your coated cardstock, we would recommend the tacky glue.
Okay.
As I always say, Zena, if you choose to use them the other way around, the adhesive police will not come to your door banging it down saying you're using the wrong glue. It's just a recommendation. But if you want to use that, so many of the team will use it for many different cardstock and materials.
Police don't want to come around and do that, the glue police, because if they did, they'd come unstuck.
Yes, they will. Yeah, you're going to be in a bit of a sticky mess.
Hey!
So yes, that is our recommendation. But you've got that, when you start to use this for layering, mats and layers, it is so
Perfect.
strong.
Yep.
It is so, so strong.
And that's the
in
biggest
there.
bottle we've ever done. Ever.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
huge.
I've heard about it before, I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Never seen it.
It's a big one, that one, isn't it?
We've also got our red liner tape. Now we've got our 12 mil in width, red liner tape, so great for the construction. So although you can use your wet glue, you can use your tape runner for construction, kind of traditional, Zena, we would always say, you know, with construction, either your tacky glue or your red liner
So
tape.
could you use that on the bags as well?
Of course you can,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
Great.
All of these you can use within
Brilliant.
the bags. That as well, it's a plastic, so you're not going to be able to tear it like tissue tape.
Yeah.
So yes, going in with your gilding flakes, your glitter, you can heat emboss with this as well.
So you could just do a little strip across the top of the bag or the middle
yeah.
of the bag or... Oh, lovely idea.
Yeah, you
That's
can
the
absolutely
widest
do
one
that.
you do, 12 mil, isn't it?
Well, it's the widest one that we do.
Yeah, I thought it
yes.
was. Yeah.
And then what we're also going to be giving you is we're going to be giving you our tape runner.
Brilliant.
So that is our full 22 metre in length tape runner. I'll always say this, a lot of other industry tape runners out there in the market, which is so freaky, because the tape runner that's on the shot at the side is the one that just fallen
fell off?
How freaky is that? And that is the one that I'm just showing here.
Oh, what's my little heart went there? I was thinking, what was that?
Of all the things to actually fall off, just the set at the side there.
That was spooky.
It was the tape runner. Tape runner there.
The dog was lying in her bed. She was going, what was that?
So you're getting that in there as well. So all of that, Zena, is
$10.98.
incredible.
Perfect for the gift bags. Absolutely perfect. That's a brand new bundle today. We've never done that one before. All 3 items, your 250ml of your Collal all-purpose, your tape pen and your red liner tape. And Craig's showing you the red liner tape now in case you've never used it.
And not only am I going to show you, Zena, can I go in the nab again?
Yeah.
Can I get the glitter?
Oh, the new glitter from yesterday.
So you
What colour do you
can-
want, darling? The white?
Let's go for the white. I'm going to show you two things here, so to speak. So I'm just taking so that is my one, but it's the same width that you're getting in this set there.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've gone along and I have just taken a little strip along the bottom here. What I'm doing here, you can do with a tape runner if you want to.
Okay.
You can absolutely do that.
That's why this bundle's so good for these gift
It
bags.
is. It
So
really
good.
is. It's so...
Oh, hang on a second. Susan's showing off. Go on, she said. There is a bigger bottle of Collal glue. I have it. It's 1,000 mil, so it's 4 times as big as that.
Wowza.
Wow, Susan, you'll have to send us a photo.
Huge.
Send us a photo.
Absolutely
Susan. Good for you.
huge. So let's go in. I've taken the back end off the red liner.
Yep.
And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and give that a nice spread over.
Can I ask a question? question?
Of course you can.
Do you have to rub it with your finger?
I would recommend. Well,
You
no, you
would?
don't have to do it with your finger.
I don't mean your finger.
No,
I'd
no,
use my own
no.
finger, but
I would recommend that you do rub it in because
You
you
do?
want to then compress the grains of the glitter cardstock into the adhesive. But you could use a little tool or a burnishing tool
But
or
you would
something like that.
put some pressure on
But I
it.
would
Okay.
always put pressure on it. Absolutely. So that is
Look
just
at that
the iridescent
now.
glitter that you can just see there.
yeah.
But then, Zena, what about, let's take that off there.
Got some of the fibre.
What about just coming along? Because although that this is going to be great for your Halloween, but what about, you know, your Christmas one, so the Santa beard,
Yeah.
and this one, what you're going to be able to do is just pull
But again,
and
all the Christmas
stretch.
dyes you've got, you might have little mittens and scarves and all the things out the advent calendar from Sarah last year. There was all sorts of things. You like a fluffy bottom, do you, Kat? Okay, that's good. Nice.
Fluff it up there. You can see.
Look at
So that's now using your red
Oh,
liner
that's
tape with the glitter,
lovely.
and of course within the fibre as well.
Now, how much should that deal have been? So, £14.97. So £4, 7. Diane's just saved £28. 28 quid you've just saved, Diane.
It's my Santa.
Because you're paying for the for that one, that glue. You're paying for the red liner tape. That tape pen of 22 metres is free of charge. Free of charge.
Free of charge.
Is she flirting with you on that camera?
I don't know what she's doing.
Hi, oh, hang on a minute. We need to get this bottle then, because who's this? Who's that? Christelle, what a beautiful name. Hi, guys. Like Sue, I have the 1,000ml bottles as well. She said, great show. Thank you. Right, we're going to have to get
We're
this 1,000ml
going to have to find
bottle
that.
in,
Yeah,
aren't we?
I'm going to have to get on the
Hey?
team back at head office.
Oh, lady in from your area, Georgina from
Georgina
Scotland.
from Scotland. Where about in Scotland are you, Georgina? I'm going to be heading that way in a week or so.
Are you going home?
Week or so. I am.
A week or so?
A week or so.
A week or so?
Yeah, I am. Don't ask me which day. I've got a little bit of time off coming
Oh,
up.
have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've been forced to take time off.
Are you? Good. Glad to hear it.
Craig, do you realise that you've not taken any holidays this year? I was like, no. They're like,
Well, this is like a holiday, isn't it, really?
my whole job's like a holiday, if
Well,
I'm
that's
honest
what I
with
mean,
you.
yeah.
Crafting and cutting and playing and die cutting and
Putting
laughing.
glitter. Oh, you know,
Yeah.
dressing up. Which one next, sorry? Oh, we're going to have to, everybody's asking about the fibre and the glitter. The
let's
fibre and the
go in.
glitter.
This
Fibre and the
is,
glitter.
this is awesome. This is going to
This
last
was launched
you
yesterday, so you might, don't worry,
long.
if you weren't watching yesterday, you will have missed it, but
25 grams each of your iridescence.
that's a lot of glitter.
That is a lot
That's
of glitter.
a lot of glitter.
Usually you'll find, I don't know, maybe half of that, maybe just shy of half of that is sometimes what you'll find.
Yeah.
But you've also got your black. Now, we haven't done black iridescence.
Have you
Not
not?
that I can recall anyway. So you've got that included as well. But then what you've also got
Hasn't
is
it got
the
a shaker though
embellishment.
as well, like a,
It
like
does
a herb
actually.
bottle?
Yeah, so very rarely do I ever use the shaker element. So I just tend to take the whole lid off and then start to then decant it as I need. But what you have got, if you want, seeing as you said, if you go in, you've got the little shaker
Yeah,
element
brilliant.
at the top. So you've got that one there for ease.
Brilliant.
That's if you want it to be. But then what you have got is you've got the embellishment fibres. Now, at first, it just looks like a little pack. However,
Oh,
it
it's proper.
is.
Yeah.
It unfolds and unfolds and unfolds, but then what happens as well is as you get it, and you don't need to take it all out like I'm doing here, you're just going to then take little clumps out of the bag. But this is going to go so far, you're just going to keep opening it, but then what happens is you're going to then come along and you're going to keep pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling, and it stretches and stretches.
I feel it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's lovely and soft, isn't it?
It's really nice. So if you think, yes, of course, for your Halloween, but then you're thinking
And
of
for
your
Easter
snow.
and rabbit tails and things like
really
that
good
as well.
idea. Really
Yeah,
good
cupcakes and
idea.
frosting
So
and-
anything like that. So what was just a tiny, tiny little section, Zena,
Look how big,
we've
look.
now got this huge, great big piece that keeps
that
going, and I'm
tiny
still
bit.
going, and I'm still going, and still going as well. So that's why this is easily going to last you into next year. I'm quite confident on that one. But I mean, look at that. Even if you're not even doing it for your crafting.
But again, decorating for Halloween as well. You know. Can I tell you a really quick thing? Have I got time, Kat? It's right. I used to run a hotel round the corner for Steve that was business, you know, for my cousin. And anyway, I took over the night the managers were leaving, and they'd set me up a bit. So this bloke came down. He was not happy, right? And the hotel, I'd literally taken over. Very attractive. Thank you. You look gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that.
Scottish Santa, would you think?
Oh yeah. Alton Towers, you ready to spook everybody?
I want to go there.
And this bloke came down, so really quickly, he complained about the room, and he'd got a fair point, apparently it was all terrible. And then at the end, and I'd listened and listened and listened, and he was irate, he was not happy. And at the end, I'd been really nice to him, and at the end, he said about the cobwebs, I said, and it was Halloween. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that bit. So it was Halloween. So as he said about the cobwebs, I said, now can I stop you there, sir? And he said, go on. I said, I had the cobwebs put in purposely, because it is Halloween. And he looked at me, and I thought he's going to go one way or the other. And he burst into hysterics. He went, I'll give you that one. I said, thank you. And I managed to talk him round and I looked after him. But it's just the way I said, I had the cobwebs installed for Halloween. And I thought he's either going to go mad or he's going to find it funny.
Thankfully,
I found it funny. Oh, nice little saving as well. Oh, so you get all those fibres, all the glitter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you get that as well? Oh. Gosh. You've got it all in your beard now, haven't you? Yeah.
Called me out on that one, Zena. Called me out on that one. Yeah, don't put it near your mouth. It's safe if you were to, but you've got a beard like mine.
I do love. I haven't got a beard today, thank you. I've sorted myself out. Anyway, £16. Would you like another deal? Would you like the glitter card? I've got to bring this over because you are getting 11 colours of your amazing glitter card.
How cool is this? Look at
I'll
all
let you
of
hold
these.
it because it's glittery.
Look at these. Shadless glitter card. So when it comes to these ones here, look at the beautiful colours that you've got, Zena. You can then cut it if you want to. You can fold it. It doesn't shed.
That's the thing. So, because, and I was saying this, it still blows my mind how smooth your glitter card is. Because it looks bitty. It looks like sandpaper. It looks like it, you know, you could sharpen your nails on it, and you can't. It's absolutely soft and smooth and gorgeous. The colours are ivory, black, rose gold, royal blue, pale silver, lilac, there's a Christmas green, there's a Christmas red, there's copper, there's pale silver, and solar gold. 10 sheets of each, that's 110 sheets.
It's low, it's 250 GSM. Now when it comes to these ones, just to show you how it doesn't go very bitty.
Bitter.
Let's take, sorry Jimmy if you're about, I'm just waiting to cut into this one here. So I'm going to go in with, I'll replace it.
He won't.
Let's bring in with, I'm going to go in with one of the die sets
yes,
from yesterday.
please.
Let's go, I tell you what, let's go in with the little cat.
So this is the one from the All Hallows Eve, isn't it, from yesterday?
Yeah, let's go in with the, actually you could go in with any of them, couldn't you? Let's go in with the spooky house.
A spooky
I'm just going to come in here with my mini.
Okay.
So keeping in mind your mini, it's not electric, it is your manual.
Okay.
So let's just run through, because these are going to be great. The shedless glitter card, in with these little icons from All Hallows Eve on the gift bag, because you can create your own little tags if you want to.
Yep.
So what I'm thinking is if I pop that one out, look at that, it just all pops out. Just to say as well, you can use this on your Cricut, your scan and cut as well. All of these. Funny enough, you've read my mind.
There you go, my lovely.
Read my mind. So let's pop these bits out here. What I've then got, I've just got a couple of die cut circles already cut here.
Lovely.
No, that's okay. So I thought what you can then do if you want to is then come along. Let's just do a little matting layer. Let's go on with our little spooky house.
Yeah.
And then either a foam pad or some of that ribbon if you want to.
Yep.
Or just your adhesive. So that's one side that we can see just here. So if I go that way there. And then what about coming in?
Perfect,
let's
look
just
at the
go
house.
in. So you can either go further up to the side if you want to. Tell you what I'll do, because I don't really want to cover that out. Let's just do it. Actually, let's do it on this one, Zena.
Okay.
I don't really want to cover that little
it makes
spooky
sense.
house. So you can start to then decorate them as well. You don't have to just leave them dieless if you want to. You can then come along with all your own dies at home, your stamps at home. Remember, because if you can ink onto them, you're going to be able to stamp onto all of these as well.
They look great, don't they? And you've got all the different, you've got 11 colours. 11 colours, $43.99. Should be a price. Can we put the clock on the screen, please? Yeah? Because we're not doing that. We did this yesterday, right? It's a really, 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 really good deal.
It's really good.
Really good deal on the glitter card. So, especially I think if you've got either the Christmas or the Halloween or both on the brand new World launch today on your die-cut gift bags. £43.99. Oh, yeah,
No one
baby.
tell Jimmy.
Oh, you're just hiding the bit you cut out?
Yeah.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I'm a Scotsman.
40 pence a sheet. Now then, I know those of you on the phone to the call centre are probably waiting for the price to come in. You don't need to. I'd like to think you don't need to because it's about to be an excellent deal. NU2032. Put it this way, how about we kind of rearrange the 4 and the 3 at the front? How about we swap them round? Yeah?
How
Why
about
don't we realign the 4 and the 3?
How about letting you know to start with that you can be round about £1 a sheet for glitter card?
Yeah.
You can be.
But we're not. 110 sheets there. $34.99 per sheet. 31 pence.
Gosh.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
That's really good. So take your pad to your craft fair with you.
Yep.
Take your pack with you. Take your Gemini Mini with you.
Yeah.
Or your MIDI. And any of your little dies that you've got. And then you can say to them, or the customer can say, oh, I really like that one. Say, okay, right, what would you like? Would you like the bat? Would you like the witch?
Yeah,
Would
like
you like
it.
the cauldron?
Yeah.
Would you like, I could put some of these fibres on here, an extra 50p, and I can put
You
a load
could
of
have
fibres
some
on.
little letters and alphabets and things and personalise it with their name. Can we go again? I can't remember.
Now, Debbie told me this was going to be the lowest price.
I can't remember what we did yesterday. That's £9 off where we were. I can't remember what we did yesterday.
And as you said before, Christmas and Halloween.
Well, the thing is as well, we've got both to come. It's not like we're doing these savings after the event,
No,
is it?
you're right.
You know, so, you know, you've still got time to make your Christmas cards. You've still got ample time to make your Halloween stuff as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? $34.99. Okay, get ready for this. We're going under £30, sorry. I nearly panicked myself then. Under £30. Sorry, everyone. Before you all have a, you know, £27.93.
Wow.
Does that take it to 20-something a sheet? 25p a sheet.
For Shedless glitter card that you can score and fold. You can make box lids out of them if you want to.
Die cut?
Die cut with them.
Like
you
tags?
can then come along, you tag, absolutely. Yeah, you can come along. Your electric cutting machines, all of these, you can absolutely come along. And it doesn't have to be, whereas we'll sometimes say with some things, you know, don't use your intricate dies. Use your intricate dies with these.
And that's over £16 saved. And we were saying as well, if you ever want to make an impact with that big 3-0, the big 5-0, an anniversary, you know when you have the big 8, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, you've got your numbers. 40 in 2 years.
No, 40 in 2 years.
40.
Yeah. I'm not even thinking about it. Actually, it just doesn't bother me.
Do you know, I got upset when I turned from the 20s to the 30s. When it got 40 and 50, I wasn't bothered.
My mum, who won't be watching, no, that she doesn't mind people knowing her age, she said she dreaded and hated turning 50.
Oh, really?
But when she turned 60, it didn't bother her.
Isn't it weird? She said, I couldn't wait for 50. I was like, yeah, great. Yeah, brilliant. Do you feel like that with 30? You're all right with it? She's ready. Yeah. Was there an age when you were like, oh, no, I don't like that? It was, you know. Yeah.
Becky's the way to have a birthday soon.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? How old are you, love? 25 now, so you'll be 26. Quick me. She's going away for a birthday, aren't you? Yeah.
She's going to Marbella.
Oh. She might not have wanted everybody knowing where she was going. You don't... Oh, this week you're going to Marbella? This Sunday? Then you're going to Benidorm. Oh, she doesn't mind.
No, she doesn't
No,
mind.
she don't mind.
She's giving us our whole holiday story.
Then Then there's a third holiday coming.
So Marbella, and then Benidorm, and then, oh my gosh, how much is this place paying? I might
I
get a
was
job here.
just going to say, how much are you getting paid on cameras? I think I'll swap.
Yeah, I know. All that glitter card.
35% saving on that glitter card. It's fainted, by the way. Craig put it down and it fainted.
That's like the price of a coffee in an airport, isn't it?
Absolutely. Can you show the gift bags again, my
Let's do it.
lovely?
Of course I can.
Have you
Of course
dropped
I
that black
can.
glitter card?
Yeah,
No,
drop my glitter card. Let's have a look at these ones here, because we did have our kind of like our spring design a good number of months ago, and at request of everyone at home, wanted some Halloween
Somebody
ones.
messaged in and said they'd got the floral bags. Was it Margot? I think Margot messaged in and she said, I've got the floral gift bags and they're lovely.
And do you know what we talk about? You know, if you are doing a craft fair, which I know that not everyone does. However, if you do, you're going to have a load, of course, of the Halloween. You're going to have a load of the Christmas. Still have some of the floral out. You know, we still have
them all out.
birthdays, you know, all throughout the year, even over Christmas and Halloween.
Yeah.
Yes, you might want to use these as Halloween little or birthday gift bags for people around Halloween, or Christmas for people with birthdays round about Christmas.
Yep.
Some people don't want that. Some people still want, you know, your florals for birthdays. So if you've got them, then great. But you've got the Halloween ones, Zena. So you're going to be getting, so in total, you're getting 96 pieces. Now, what that then equates to is you're going to be getting 6 designs when it comes to the Halloween.
Okay.
And then you're going to get 8 of each sheet. So each design, you're going to be able to make 8 of them. Then you're going to get 4 sheets that are filled with die-cut toppers. So all you need to do is just pop them out. I never even talked about the actual gift bags themselves are on that gummed top. So you just gently then just peel them out. No tearing, no perforated lines, no nothing. And then come along, fold them together. Showed you how quick it was to then fold them. One little strip of adhesive down the side to hold them in. You don't even need to put adhesive along the bottom. And that is your Halloween ones. I mean, look at the beautiful designs.
Sure, I've got all your designs out. Have I got a missing one? So that one. So those are your Halloween.
Double-sided, so you've got a really strong design on one side, and then on the opposite side, you may be familiar the way that our paper pads work. The opposite side is that more subtler backdrop of the main focal. That's what we've done here within the paper pads as well. So if you got All Hallows Eve yesterday, it's going to complement. If you got that ridiculous deal with us last week at the Halloween from last year, what was it? Buy one, get 2 free?
Buy one, get 2 free.
How well is that going to work?
They work out at 35p a bag. They've got the tags in there as well, so they're 35 pence a bag at 16.99. Now, over 25% of the Halloween stock has gone, and we did have a big volume for the launch. So that is an awful lot that have gone already. So well done. Now, Christmas, if I move those there, we've got your Christmas bags out for you. I think, did I keep them all out, or did I hang on to? No, I'm missing one. I'm missing a Christmas bag there.
Oh, have I, is it that one?
I think you borrowed one, didn't you? There you go, Flower. There you go, thank you.
So these ones as well, you know, once again, when it comes to the designs, you're going to get 6 designs, you're going to be able to make 8 of each, and then you're going to get an additional 4 sheets that are filled with toppers that are going to complement, or use your own, or just keep the little toppers at the back for presents.
Yeah.
You know, your Christmas presents. You just need to just pop them out. They're all die cut. They've already got to and from on a lot of them, but then they are all matte. So not just the tags, but the gift bags themselves are a matte. So ink them, spritz them, stencil them, go over with the glitter, your foil, and all of that. Oh, I'm thinking of the foil press and start to use elements of that on. How cool is that?
Now, can I just mention on the Christmas, over 45% of the Christmas gift bag pad has now gone. And again, we actually had more of the Christmas that.
Sorry, I just heard 90 seconds in my ear.
Well, he made the Halloween bag, and he didn't go that fast, to be honest.
I'm not
He
going
did it in
fast now,
45 seconds. He did it properly, didn't you?
I did.
He did it in 40. So we reckon you could comfortably make all 48 in less than an hour. And all you needed was a glue tape pen, or get the adhesive bundle. It was such a good deal. You're saving £4 on the adhesive. You got the red liner tape, the glue tape pen, and the Kalal bottle.
Exactly.
That we were excited about it too.
Really excited
until
about.
Other people started messaging in going, I've got 1,000 mil. And we felt shortchanged then, didn't we?
We did. But that's a cracking deal when it comes to the adhesive.
Done.
There we go.
Just add the tags at the back of the pad.
Tags at the back, or of course maybe come on with some of your additional die cuts that you've got, maybe the ghost from
I love the ghost.
yesterday. I mean, how cool's that one? Maybe it's the tombstone that you've got as well. Anything like that. These are all going to complement as well. Or just keep them as they are and use them for the kiddies at trick-or-treating.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Craig, an absolute pleasure. What time are you back?
Thank you. I am back. I'm not back till 7 o'clock now.
What are you going to do?
I've got a lot of work emails to do.
Have
I'm
you?
away to go and sit. I'm not going to sleep. Oh my gosh, I wish I could have a little sleep. I've got that much to do.
Sofa in the green room.
What's that?
Get your head down. That green one's quite big.
It's not exactly comfy though.
Oh, is it not? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry about the sofa. Right, have a nice time.
Have a lovely rest of the day.
I'll see you at 5 o'clock then. Right then, my lovelies, just brace yourselves, because at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, in fact now and 4 o'clock, the next 2 hours, every single item that you see come on the screen will be less than £10, including the concept card kits from Hunkydory. So it's going to be absolutely fast and furious. Oh, yes, we do, don't we? Right then, my lovelies, do join myself and Bex in these awesome deals for the Summer Sizzlers after the break.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure. And
making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we are happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life I think where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So that with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity. You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to,
No,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do it then. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true. No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I've got to be honest, we're really excited for you. Everything for the next 2 hours, everything you see, every concept card kit, every die, everything we've got coming up over the next 2 hours with Hunkydory and the fabulously talented Bex, who's with us today.
Good afternoon.
Is going under £10.
Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, I'm going to say, I'm going to feel so far away there.
I know.
But it's because we've got so many goodies.
We have.
There actually wasn't room for me as well.
No, there wasn't. We got too much.
Way too much.
So can I ask, before I know a lot of you will know, but just anybody that doesn't know about Hunkydory, what is a concept card? What does it mean?
Okay, yeah, so a concept, you know, just like it is, it's an idea, it's a form of card in itself. We give you everything you need to make a card from start to finish, and just for a little extra funky twist, it'll usually be an interesting shape, or it'll have an element of surprise, a little bit of something to step up your craft in, but still suitable for a beginner, children to get involved, all the family, anything like that. But our concept kits are so well loved. Some of them are so popular. We do them in multiple editions, multiple sets of artwork, and you know, they're a signature hunky, like so many of our other signature products. They are ultimately 100% Hunkydory.
They are.
Yeah.
Hunkydory through and through.
Yeah, they are.
This is unheard of to get these under £10, and we've got such a lovely array of designs. Now, what I'll level with you. What we did earlier is we put all of 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock on pre-order for you. And we can see already, and we knew, because when we asked Bex which one she'd like to do a demonstration with, she picked out Country Days.
I did.
And it turns out that you're picking out Country Days as well. So, would you like to see them?
Yeah, the colours are just stunning. We also thought it'd be perfect for this time of year. And this is another concept card kit that we have done in, I want to say 4, if not 5 different formats. We had the Delightful Robins for this Christmas, and it was phenomenal. So if you liked that for Christmas, but you want something a bit more everyday, a bit more, you know, subdued, beautiful, beautiful scenery here. You've got your Country Days, but it's exactly the same concept. So everything works just as the Delightful Robins. You get your gorgeous slip with the instructions here.
Good.
So handy, and you can see all those beautiful card models that you're going to be able to make.
So you get inspiration there as well?
A little bit of inspiration, yeah. You can make them just as is, or you can stretch yourself, be a little bit funky. You've got 6x6 envelopes here. Perfect. So you don't, again, your envelopes are included in so many, so you don't even have to think about any extra card blanks, envelopes. You pretty much just need your adhesive for most of these, which I would say is, you know, it's a core essential supply. Everyone's going to have those. Then you'll get your gorgeous insert. So throughout the kit, you're going to be able to finish your cards in style. You know, you're not going to open it and think, oh, there's white space there. I need to grab an insert from the stash.
Everything's thought through, isn't it?
Everything's thought of, yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get those in all of your different colours to match them. Obviously, you can mix and match them, because I think this colour palette mixes and matches really well. There's some that you're like, okay, that card goes with that kit and that insert goes with it. Obviously, you can do that, but the colours palette is so well put together that anything goes with anything. You've got the gorgeous soft blue there. And again, these are matte, so you can ink onto them, stamp onto them, pop them through your printer, just like our regular inserts. Then these are a little bit of something special, aren't they? These are your card blanks here. Now, these are foiled beautifully. Just look at that. And again, these gorgeous country cottages are phenomenal. Again, you get all those thatched roofs, gorgeous red brick. You've got the riverside cottage there, and look at all of that amazing detail. You get detail on the back as well. These are absolutely just push out. You'd pop them on the inside with your insert. I'm going to show you how to make these in just a moment.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you pop them in your card. They are stunning. Like I say, again, you can mix it. You get the warm chocolate brown there. You know, you can see how cosy, perfect for autumnal birthdays coming up. All year round, obviously, the gorgeous sort of forest green with the little village church there as well. Stunning. The really nice olive green there. Again, you've got that wonderful sort of riverside scene there. And again, that cosy white cottage there with the thatch roof in this really nice sort of like sunny sunflower yellow colour. And then that's not all. We're not done. You're not just getting those. What you then get, I know, is you get these decoupage elements all foiled and die cut for you.
Oh, yeah.
And what you do is you layer these onto the image to create decoupage. How phenomenal is that? Oh my goodness. So you get all your layers, you go from the largest to the smallest, pop your foam pads on and you get instant decoupage. And you also get little button sentiments to match. That again, you can mix and match them across, that, you know, all of them go so well together. So again, you're just looking at all these, every layer is foiled as well. So if you don't want to use them all, let's turn around, Bex, here we go. If you don't have to use them all. You can split them up. You can, you can do a matching tag. You can do a matching gift box. And you've still got things left, haven't you? They make phenomenal makes.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's, yeah, you can just imagine those gorgeous country walks by the river, maybe popping into the country pub for a pit stop.
Nice.
Oh, and then just cozying up by the fire with a movie. That'd be my perfect
We're
day,
in, we're with you.
We're already there. These cards just take you to those destinations, don't they?
Yeah. So the thing is, you can make a minimum if you want to make them as their design per se, then you can make a minimum of 12 cards. That includes the envelopes. So at the moment would be what? Thank you, Kat. £1.25 a card, including the envelope. But anyone, it's decoupage as well.
Even fancier.
I mean, the thing is. The thing is, I have got a big old sign here. So you know that you're going to save 33%. It's an absolute guarantee. You're getting a third, just over a third off the price. Because every single concept card kit, we've even got the penny sliders.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the rocker cards. You know, we've got the kids' cards. We've got so much coming up. They're all on the web. And I can promise you now, every single one is going under £10. Every single one. Even though they all say $14.99, they're all having the same phenomenal Summer Sizzler saver attributed to each design. So it doesn't matter which one you fancy. Okay? MNHD31. Once we take the price down, if you want to make the card as it absolutely is designed, remarkably, a decoupage with all the foiling, all the design, the inside of the card, the outside of the card, the back of the card, everything's done for you. All you need is a few foam pads, which again, we have on the website. There'll be 83 pence a card, including the envelope. Now, you are allowed to make and sell. So what would you sell a decoupage card for, do you think?
Oh my goodness. What would you... £2.50, £3-ish?
Easy, I would
Easily,
thought,
yeah, absolutely.
So you could make it back in about 4 cards. The other 8 cards are full profit.
Wow.
Pure profit. Yeah.
Okay, shall we show you how to put these together?
Yes, please. Lovely.
Let's absolutely just get going with this. Okay, so I've got all 3 elements that I need, and we are going along that riverside with this one. We've got that beautiful blue. It's so gorgeous. Perfect for the late summer, this one, or just any time of year. Okay, so what we've done is we pop that out. Now, we could just use that as a topper. You can even save that to use as a topper and then just lay your decoupage on this circle. But we were going to use it as is and just kind of get going. So we popped our topper out. We've then got our matching sheets, our Tranquil Hideaways. And as you can see, I love to do this on a nice evening in front of the telly, just get all my foam pads on here. As you can see, I've got strips, I've got squares, I've got little itty bitty foam pads. And what that allows me to do is decoupage all these layers up. So we're going to go into the sheet. Now you can see how easily they just pop straight out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add this on. So you can give that a little curve because it's nice and strong. It's adorable, scoreable. So it's got that really nice, good weight. So you can give it a little bit of a shape. And just going to get the backing off my foam pads now. So I've got lots of different shapes and sizes on here so that I can cover all of that. And then we are going to just build this up super nice and easily, going from the largest to the smallest, just pop them all out and then just pop them on some foam pads, pop them on top. I can't wait for you guys to see how dimensional they look as well. And then you can just layer them up nice and simple. And again, it's so easy to follow. You don't need any sort of extra supplies, just just add adhesive.
Yeah, just your foam pads.
Absolutely. And again, we're just going around the curve of that gorgeous country scene there. And again, you've got the stone, you've got all those little touches, the flowers, the country stone walls. There's so much detail in here. People are not going to have seen cards like this before.
They ooze quality, don't
they? They do, they absolutely do, which is incredible that we've got them at this summer sizzler for you. We've got the little fishing boat there that we're just going to pop on there. Again, I can already feel how dimensional this is. So we're going to add these last little bits. We take care of everything. We go right to the smallest little detail. You can add these, or you can, if you find them a little bit fiddly, you can obviously just leave them be. But I like to pop them all on and really get that dimension built up. Okay, so we're just going to pop this last one on, this little fishing boat.
Thing is, they're dramatic cards.
They're dramatic.
Wonderful cards, but they're quick to do.
They are. They're really quick to do. They're great to do. Like, you know, you could get all these done in half an hour, if you wanted to. Especially if you do your foam pads ahead of time. We're just going to burnish the score on my card blank. And then I think I'm going to go in with my construction glue because it's a nice lightweight paper. You can use your tape. But obviously construction glue, it'll give us that wiggle room, that little reassurance that it's in the perfect place. And we all love our construction glue at Hunkydory, don't we? Okay, so we're going to sort of centre that. You get a 3 and 4 in the basket. You know,
you're loving it, aren't you?
Absolutely love it. I knew you guys would love it. As soon as I saw it on the show list, I was like,
we were like,
this is going to be phenomenal.
Can I add one thing in as well? Because I know it probably offends people sometimes. When we talk about speed, we do appreciate that a lot of you don't want to. You want to enjoy.
No, you do.
You want to relax. But there's also quite a few people that do like to sort of make as quickly as possible to sell. You know, you're divided. So please don't ever get offended if we're saying, oh, you can do it in.
You don't have to. It's not.
Time as well. If
don't
you
worry.
Enjoy it.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Not a race.
You can certainly take your time with these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then close my card. You'll see that circle's perfectly in the centre. I'm then going to pop my topper in, just like so. And then that will leave me on the edge of my card if I just press that out. So you've got that beautiful, and look at that. Can we see the dimension on that?
Wow.
Isn't that incredible? Every single angle, it looks perfect, doesn't it?
I'll tell you what it doesn't look. It doesn't look 83 pence worth, does it?
It really does not. Sorry, I've got my head in the way there. I'm just going to snip off the pips. Sometimes when you dealing with die cut elements, they do leave some pips which just help them attach to the sheet.
Snip the pip.
Snip the pip.
Snip the pip.
Okay, so we're going to add that on there. And then, do you know what? I'm going to be
what
really...
What does that say?
Especially for you. And then I'm going to just go into my little... Because when they're 83p a sheet, a card, why not add some gemstones as well?
Why not?
Make them super fancy.
Yeah.
And I didn't add any gemstones in the first hour, so I don't feel myself without a few gemstones. So I'm just going to scatter a few around these corners. Again, totally optional. Totally optional. Let's add 2 little ones on here. And then you have got the perfect Country Days card. And don't worry about thinking, oh, well, you've put that aperture in there. Where am I going to write? You've got space on the back.
Exactly.
Every single front, back, middle is done to, look at that foiling, is done to perfection. And then you've got, oh my goodness, it just makes me want to book a weekend away, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it? Look at the way the little rowing boat comes out.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You know, when you think about...
retirement, anniversary, anything. Absolutely anything.
Weekend away.
Yeah, weekend away.
Father's Day.
Everyone will...
The romantic getaway,
so
little
gorgeous,
honeymoon, mini moon.
Yes.
You know.
Absolutely, totally unisex as well. Everyone loves country cottages.
You might have just, you know, like you might have just gone to the Cotswolds, you might have seen a house, you might have bought one. Or not just the Cotswolds, but anywhere where there's a beautiful, you know, I've only said Cotswold because it's near to us and we know
you've
that
just recently
they're just
been
there.
as well. Jealous.
Yeah. But, you know, they're idyllic.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they?
Absolutely. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I do have people, a lot of you buying 2s. Somebody there got 3. Amanda in beautiful Norfolk. Yeah, lovely. And all the Norfolk broads up there. And Stephen's got 2. There's a crafter there, got 4. So I'm going to wish you all good luck with that one. It's such a good deal. Now, just bear in mind, we've got the rocker cards coming up for him and for her.
Yep.
At the moment. And again, it doesn't just have to be for him and for her, but obviously Hunkydory have to pitch it a certain way. So we're going to, am I right to give you these on the overhead to show through each one? Do we want to do him or her first, Kat?
Whichever.
We'll go her.
Okay.
There you go,
awesome.
lady.
So these are our decoupage. Another easy gorgeous cards put together. Again, you can go simple or you can really take your time and go fancy. It really doesn't matter. Okay, so these are your decoupage rocker cards. You see on the slip, you get that beautiful inspiration. Now, decoupage cards, rocker cards, sorry, you normally have to have dies, circle dies, etc. This is all done for you. So if you don't possess a die cutting machine or anything fancy, you don't need it. Again, just add your adhesive. So what you do here is you get your bases. Again, everything's die cut, the foiling as well on here. So you get these, they're scored as well, so you just simply fold them in half. And what you do is you get a gorgeous little matten layer, in fact, not just one sentiment, but you get two for every single one. So again, you can split those up, you can add them into your storage boxes for next time. Again, every single piece is covered to perfection, no white spaces. Envelopes as well. You don't even have to worry about envelopes. And then what you get is you get these beautiful images here, and these are going to be your decoupage layers on here. So these are your, like, we call these base layers. This is what you add your decoupage to. So you get 6 beautiful images. Obviously, you're getting multiples, but you get, look at the range of themes that you're getting. You're getting a country cottage. So again, really in keeping with that theme that we've just had, you get the afternoon tea, the very elegant, glamorous lady there, the butterflies. We've got this one with the dragonflies as well. Very nice midnight feel. And then we've got the little acorn wood bunny there. Super cute. One for all the young and young at heart. So as you can see, these are your decoupage layers. So very similar to the country days. You just pop them out, pop your foam pads on, and then attach them to those rocker bases. But again, we can demo this one as well if we have time, certainly. Again, every single layer foiled. And then gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But you can mix and match these patterns as well. Minimum of 12 cards. Absolute minimum of 12 cards.
And again, supposed to be $14.99.
Yeah, amazing.
Everything today. And of course, nothing changes in the quality of the card.
No, absolutely
or the number of the cards that you can make. You're just getting a saving. And a heck of a saving as well. And the rocker cards have just got that rock base, so you've got that movement in your card.
Absolutely,
It's a bit of fun, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, are you mixing things up, young lady? We just told it, you got me to tell everybody it was going to be $9.99 for everything. Oh, I didn't know some of them were changing.
At $9.99 for these. Look at these.
I know, what are you doing, woman? We're 83p for a card, and that's if you make the minimum.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might make more.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might stretch your decoupage out a bit, you know. Well, in a few seconds, now, I have no idea what she's doing. She said, neither do I, but you know. NTHD 45, oh my days.
£7.49.
That's half price. So that's buy 6, get 6 free.
Oh yeah, of course. 50% off.
Yeah?
Wow.
Wow. She's gone rockers.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
62 pence for a card with an envelope, with a rocker, with movement, with all those different varieties and your envelopes. All you need is your foam pads.
Yep, absolutely.
That's it. Now, if you want to go to the brands page on the website, so hobbymaker.co.uk, it says brands on the left, you click on Hunkydory and they have every single size, shape, strip, width, round, white, you name it, black, every kind of foam pad you could wish for. Okay, they're all there. Just search foam pads and they'll come up.
Absolutely.
Because you're paying £1 packaging for the day, aren't you? Yep. Should we do the same for the gentlemen?
Well, we can't leave the gents out, can we?
Absolutely.
So let's have a little look at these again. Oh, there we go. Hey. Okay, photographic instructions. If you do want to see a demo with anything, just let me know. Just message.
Yeah, let us know.
Absolutely. So these are. Oh, do you know? I think.
Have I given you the wrong?
No, it's fine. That was me. You get your envelopes again, and then so these are all your decoupage layers here. So you get the cycling, you get the football, the rugby, the golf there as well, multiples of each. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. These are your base layers.
Oh,
so you get your cycling, your little sports bag there, your vintage car, again, your rugby, your golf. This one's really, really modern. You know, you get sort of classic and contemporary in here. And then obviously straight back to the classic, you've got your wonderful sort of like vintage steam train, like locomotive there as well. Also on the back, they're patterned as well. So that bit that's going to stick up over the rocker, which they do.
Yeah.
you're not going to see any white space.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously foiled in that rich gold foiling that we love at Hunkydory. These are your rocker bases. Again, you get gorgeous mats and layers. I mean, just look at that. You get that really nice sort of golf-like tartan, argyle pattern. You get the really nice vintage stripes. Live life to the max, sent with love. You're my number one and happy birthday. These as well, these little strips, these die-cut strips, they are scored for you as well. They're going to sort of sandwich in between your layers to give it that really nice rock and stability as well.
You give everybody a lot of help.
We do,
Don't
because,
you?
know, crafting can be hard, and if you're a beginner, it's quite
It's a lot to
intimidating.
learn.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
to learn.
Agreed.
So these kits are, because they hold your hand.
They do, they look after you.
They really do.
Take you every step of the way.
Absolutely, every step of the way, certainly. And then, again, these are your layers for those other ones. Aren't they beautiful? Smallest to largest, just gorgeous, gorgeous foiling throughout as well. And again, you've got those amazing patterns on there. Oh, love them.
Well, when you say you're going to match the others, you're talking about $9.99 or that silly price?
Oh, silly
price.
Oh, yeah.
So what was that? How much a card? Was it
62
62p a card.
That's
I mean,
phenomenal.
come on. 62p a card,
When
a
they're
rocker
this good.
card.
When they're this good as well.
Right then, we're gonna get as many on as we can, okay? And if we get to squeeze in another demo, of course we will.
Yeah, certainly,
yeah. With the Eastern Wishes.
Oh, this one's beautiful. This one's matte as well, very classy. So this is our Eastern Wishes. It's full of all that gorgeous Oriental charm. Never seen on Hobby Maker before. That's exciting,
isn't it?
So you can make these gorgeous. If I just zoom in a little bit, those beautiful accordion cards. How different is that? So
gorgeous,
cool,
isn't it?
so awesome. Yeah, absolutely. You get
Just
all
to
your
confirm,
envelopes as well.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Sorry, lovely. You can make 8 cards from this.
You can,
minimum. Okay.
Absolutely.
You haven't got this on your website. Is that a stock?
Oh, wow.
I think we've got all the availability that's left.
Amazing. And again, you can just see these beautiful patterns. You're going to just pop these through your accordions. You get your card bases here. You get all your little tags and sentiments on here. Gorgeous foiling throughout. So different, so unusual, aren't they? Nobody's going to have received a card like this. To make these, I mean, I've made accordion cards before, and they can be a little bit...
I've never heard of
a little bit tricksy. They are really fun, and you can make them from scratch. You can also do templates from these as well. You can take these concepts and carry them over. If you are looking to extend your crafting journey, you can sort of take those over into your crafting journey. So we've got those beautiful Oriental patterns here, all of your toppers, all of your sentiments, etc. And again, each side is covered beautifully with that phenomenal Hunkydory artwork.
First time ever that we've had that concertina card with the Eastern Wishes on this channel.
It really is gorgeous.
What a great idea with the because again you've got that movement with the concertina effect, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. All of our concept cards are really quite interactive, they're quite
Yeah.
fun. Again, if you're making these for children or younger members of the family, they just can't resist a fun...
playing with them.
Yeah, playing with them, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Really fun interactive card.
So I tell you what then, we're going to go under £10 again, and I'll tell you what we'll do, we won't just go a penny under as well. Never before on this channel. Oh wow, thank you, Kat, you absolute legend. $7.99, that makes them £1 a card for a concertina card. You might never have made, in fact, who out there has actually made a concertina card? Never.
I know, well that's it. You could make these cards for the very first time.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Exactly, and it's something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
£1 a card for a concertina movement card and the envelope inclusive.
Yeah.
Or would you, oh, here she goes.
Stop it.
Here she goes. She went, oh, how about oh, can I tell you now? Our Kat has come in today on her day off to cover this show because our other producer's on her holidays, and quite rightfully so. She's had a nice little holiday. She deserves one. And she's playing with us, basically. She's just playing with us.
I know, she's having fun on our
She's having a great time. Because she just went, and I'll tell you exactly what we heard. She went, how about less than £1 a card?
Oh, yeah.
And that's what we hear. I know, she hasn't told us what we're doing. So she's crashing the price down. Your code is QEHD91. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
$5.99. That's half price. £6 saved there. So something we've never had on the channel. We've never seen it before. Hunkydory have sold out. You can't get it anywhere else. there's your concertina. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie's just shown you a version of the concertina card, and it's half price.
Amazing.
And you get the instructions. 75p a card, inclusive of the envelope. Now then, as I said, Hunkydory have sold out. And if it was on their website, it would be $11.99 as well. Just saying.
Exclusive to Hobby Maker today, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, who's asked? Oh, Joyce said, is there any chance you could do that?
I haven't got a spare one, but I can certainly take this one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Joy.
Yeah.
Shall we do a what? Oh, I'll tell you what then. While you get prepped and ready for Joy, we just thrown that at our lovely Bex. Now then, I've just seen. Wait there, because I've just seen another one. Duck, because I want to show you something. Right then, look at these. Look at those. We launched these, yeah? We launched these on the 20th of October, 2022. And it, excuse the pun, but the Wings of Wonder did absolutely right royally fly out the door. They did. Because, can I also show you, this is how good they are, right? Look, on the back, it has another picture of the bird, and it says sent with love, or handmade for you, or what does this one say? Crafted with care. Oh, that's a nice sentiment.
I love these.
Oh, 12 cards. Again, you've got this fabulous movement. I mean, there's so much. And then look what you get. They give you the information on each of the birds as well.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They're so educational for children.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Well, for all of us, because I tell you what,
all of us, yeah, to be fair.
I mean,
yeah.
You know, the puffin says, how long, okay, here's a question. How long do you think a puffin's eggs take to hatch? 3 weeks. Well, it does it in days, love.
Oh, wow.
No, not 21 days. No, 36 to 45 days it takes. And do you know what they're called? Pufflings. And do you know what? They've just gone, Hunkydory, know what you're going to say. Look what it says on the end. Look what it says on the end.
Pufflings.
It even says, It's just brilliant. And I think, you know, that's exactly what's going to happen when you get these cards. They're brilliant. Now, you're going to make 12 gold. In fact, let me show you. They're all die cut. You get all these lovely designs. The Wings of Wonder. You've got a woodpecker, all on 350 GSM. You can make a minimum of 12 cards. Okay, so you got the woodpecker. And again, all the information. Very rich colour. Well, it's got to be for a woodpecker, hasn't it? I mean, oh yeah. So, well, woodpeckers are nice and colourful. You know. So, now I think Dave Bradford's had a go at that one. You know what our Dave Bradford's like? He can't help but pop them out. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, Dave. Dave, I'm going to take it back, Dave. A cat said, sorry, Dave. Dave, I'd like to apologise in public to you, my lovely man. You didn't. Okay, so that was your goldfinch. Okay, so that was your goldfinch. What's this one? This one might have been half inch, but anyway, this is your... Is it a tern? Is that what it's called? Well, I didn't know that. I'd have just said seagull. But it's a tern, apparently. This is a swallow. Okay, so that's a swallow. All the information on a swallow. Okay, just remember this is... Well, it's gone to $9.99, but we've got the beautiful kingfisher. Okay, got the beautiful kingfisher. Then we've got... Yeah, and then we're back to the goldfinch, because I think there's 2 of each, my lovelies. You get the cards as well. The envelopes, even. So $9.99, 6 designs, 2 of each. That's 12 cards you can make. Okay, 12 cards you can make with your matching envelopes. Got the envelopes. When you've all checked out, 30% of the stock has gone. So the thing is, what you want to do as well. Well, so tell you what, we're a bit nosy. Listen to this about the woodpecker, right? They are active during the day, and they will roost in their holes that they create at night. That's a bit hard. Can you imagine if you've got to make your bed every night like that by banging your face through a tree? It's hard going, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, now then, Oh, I know I do this every time. I've got to do it. I can't not do it.
Right, these ones I haven't prepped only because I haven't got any pennies with me, but they all look so lovely and they're so easy to put together. I love these. I love these to bits. Look at him.
Right, watch. Now, little doggy in your basket.
These are so fun.
They get me. What do you mean? Oh dear. Have you seen that? Oh, Bex, they're $17.99, and we're going under 10. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear. So we've got to go under 10. So we've done it at $14.99 before the penny sliders. It's not under £10 though, is it?
But the sign says under.
But we've got to do it. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. Exclusive. We're Hobby Maker, lovely. We're not Hobby Hunky. Hobbydory, she called us. Hobbydory.
The perfect mashup.
I think she needs holiday. I quite like Hobbydory.
Me too. Oh, look at these.
$9.99. It's official. We've finally lost the plot. Look. They're $17.99 on the Hunkydory website. 16 penny slider cards you can make from this design. 16. So there's 2 of each design there, look. 62p for a penny slider card.
Wow, look at those.
Yes, put 63p if you're going to put your own penny in.
You need 2.
Oh, 64p then.
There you go.
There you go.
I think we can spare it though, can't we?
Yeah, I think when we save that much, we can throw a couple of pennies in, can't we? So you've got all those designers. I'm going to second, there's some more. Let me show you here, look, as well. You get all the lovely matching cards and everything. You've got the little doggy there. You've got the little bird that flies around the heart. Oh, come here, you. See the lovebirds, look. Yeah, they just go around the card. You've got a little M there as well that slides around, or a W, depending on whichever way you want to do it. And then my favourite one, which is, it's a daisy, which is I love the dog. If only my dog could get in a basket like that.
She's looking pretty comfy in
I know,
now.
but if I say get in a basket, she just looks at me. Right, you get all of that. You get all of the lovely cards. So I can get on the back, it says handmade with love.
Yep.
Lovingly, look at these, look.
They're gorgeous,
show you on the back,
aren't
look. Lovingly made for you, look.
They're beautiful.
Handmade for you.
They're so much fun.
Handmade with love. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Right then, my lovelies. Are you ready for Joy? Because Joy asked for this.
Absolutely, yes. Okay, Joy, and everybody else that wants gorgeous Eastern Wishes concept. I'm not surprised, they're $5.99. Okay, right, what we've done is we have taken the sheet and we have, everything's obviously die cut and foiled for you. So I've taken this straight out of here and I've taken this big long panel. So this is how it started and then this is how we're looking now. So what you want to do is you want to grab this and you want to mountain and valley fold all of these. So mountain fold is where it sticks up, valley fold is where it goes down. Super, super easy crafting term. You'll come across it in your magazines and things. So let's just give that a little burnish. Okay, so yeah, you've got all your things mountain and valley folded. You then want to pop up these mats and layers on now. So I've just snipped them apart so that I can get them on. And what you want to do is these actually have little scores so that you can swing them. How exciting is that? So you've got this little one with the pattern on for your message. So we're going to go on here with the plain one. They're sized to fit absolutely perfectly. So you just nestle that on there and you're done. And then just, you know, repeat. So we're going to pop these on. Isn't that peacock print gorgeous?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. So again, we're going to just pop these little topper panels on here, just like so. Do you know, I've actually never made these before, but this is how, I know.
Yeah, so you've never seen them either.
But do you know though, this is how easy our concept cards are to make. I've seen them, these were, I started Hunkydory in April 21, and I don't know whether they were sort of around that time, maybe just before, maybe.
Okay, you must have just missed them then.
Must have just missed them, but the thing is, like I say, anybody can pick up our concept card and go. So then we get these gorgeous little toppers. You get these all along here. It's absolutely fine. It's no, like I say, this is just goes to show how easy our concept cards are to make. So we've got this one here. Oh, let's not put our gorgeous birdies upside down. And then we'll pop this one at the other end. Again, this gorgeous oriental peacock. It's beautiful. So unusual, aren't they?
Bex, can I just tell everybody on this concertina Eastern Promise design, Eastern Wishes rather, sorry. If you don't check out now, it will have gone. It's about to sell out. So do please grab those baskets, get them checked out. So because it is about to sell out. So unsurprising at that price.
Can you imagine? This is crazy. So we're then going to pop out our sentiments. We're going to go with happy birthday and we're going to go with congratulations because they're so cheap. We're feeling a little bit fancy. And we're just going to pop a little foam pad strip on each of those. They're really nice oval shapes. You get so many different shapes in here.
Yeah.
Again, you could be really, really fancy and stick two together and have a big, long accordion card.
Good,
wouldn't it be awesome? So we're going to put happy birthday on there. We're going to put congratulations on the end. And again, you can get your gemstones out. You could get your ribbons. Yeah. So many different things that you can do to just really jazz these up. And then let's move it's a really funky little card. You get the envelope to go with it absolutely perfectly. And then this is what I mean. Like, I've never made this before, but they're so easy. And can we just look at these? Beautiful. Oh, my glue's in the way. Here we go. Little spinning panels. How cute are these? And hopefully, Joy, if you pop these in your basket, this will inspire you to get out and make them.
Absolutely. We've only got 6 left. 5 left. And 19 currently in baskets. Just remember as well, you can't even get this from Hunkydory because they've sold out as well. I tell you what I think you might like as well. We've got a lovely, bright and beautiful Paramount topper collection coming up in a bit. Yeah, I think you really like that one as well if you like the Eastern Wishes.
Yeah, we've got demo for that one as well. So we can demo anything.
Brilliant. So should we do the Deco Days next?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
this one's beautiful, Zena. Have you seen this one?
Oh, it's. Do you want me to?
I can pick up.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
I'm just conscious you've got the overhead.
I do, but this is fine. Okay, right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Again, full photographic instructions. I love these. And these make those gorgeous column cards. Ooh. I think we've got one just on that step there. If you want to grab it, Zena.
Is it one of these
here?
Yeah,
absolutely. And so again, look at the stunning artwork on here. The foiling on here. The really fancy shape. So you get everything you need. You get little tabs to put your tape on. Your score lines are all done for you. And again, you get multiples of each design. And again, these diamond-shaped inserts and panels are so lovely. You get iconic deco patterns in here, your geometric shapes, your fans, all of those absolutely gorgeous, glamorous Art Deco patterns, the big, loud florals in here. Wow. Again, they're stunning, aren't they? Again, you're getting multiples of each on here. Here we go. They're just a little bit stuck together. I mean, the foiling. Look at that.
Stunning.
That is luxurious.
Isn't it? Just a bit.
It's incredible. Again, patterned on both sides, so even your little panels that you're going to be, you would consider those the back of your card, etc. They're still patterned, still covered, still beautiful. You don't have to worry about any of that. And then these, again, we love our decoupage. These are your decoupage ladies that you can use as toppers. Again, you could stretch these out across multiple, be really frugal with them, or just be really extravagant and layer them up. And they are dressed to perfection, of course, in their glamorous evening gowns with their parasols, their gloves, their headdresses on. They are stunning. And again, you can see they match up really, really easily. So for example, here in the pink and green, you obviously can mix and match them, but it goes perfectly with this one, for exactly. You've got the card.
I've got a few examples for you here. They've only ever been $11.99. I'm going to show you the front. I'm going to show you them from behind. Sorry, ladies. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? We have not seen these since January. So, oh my goodness me. Well, it might have even been November, but can I just turn them around and show? So if you have a little look at that one there, look, and you think that looks beautiful. If I just show you all the way around, because there isn't a millimetre that isn't beautifully designed. That's the back.
That. I know.
That's the back.
I know.
I mean, what on earth? 12 cards you can make. 12 they're £1 each.
And look at that. And again, you know, if you know someone that loves Art Deco, they're going to be absolutely mesmerised with these. You can use them as home decor pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, because of the shape and because how interesting they are, just pop those on a shelf or on a mantelpiece, all year round decor.
Exactly.
Why not?
Exactly. Now, just remember, we've got a great big whopping, we can't get away from it. Everything's going under £10. So, for 12 how much are you going to? What do you mean you're not telling me?
We know it's under £10.
Just I'm not telling you.
Honestly.
Don't take this wrong way, but you know, after in about 8 seconds. She's got any feedback for Kat in her next well, she won't tell me the price.
Crashing.
Don't worry, she'll tell you. She won't tell us, but she'll tell you.
I have no words for that.
I have no words for that. 66p for that work of art.
That's amazing.
66p's in a packet of polos, man.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Right. If you were posting these, it'd cost you more for the stamp.
Well, can I add in something? Because I was aggrieved last night. I was telling Kat, my producer, this morning, I went to a petrol station last night on the way home, and I got charged £1 for 5 minutes of air. To go in my tyres. £1. Where was it? It used to be 20p.
20 pence,
£1.
yeah.
That's 66p, and that's not air. That's happiness in a card. That's somebody that's probably.
Yeah.
Somebody's probably going to. If I said that to my friend Dorothy in New Zealand, she would never put that away.
Exactly. That's what I mean. These are
Never.
decor pieces, aren't they? They're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. Right then, my lovelies. Would you like Bright and Beautiful?
Yes.
Oh, these ones, there's only 10 left. Oh, no, there's 10. Oh, there's 9 left. And there's 33 in baskets.
I knew we'd have some sellouts this afternoon, Zena, honestly.
Sorry.
This is crazy.
Sorry. 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 Oh, dear, I feel bad now. Oh, okay, so we do the shadow boxes next. Right then, so... Have I got one of these here? I'm just trying to see if I have. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're those on the right-hand side of the display, Zena. Yeah.
Right, I'll see if I can grab one of those in a minute for you. So, box frames. In fact, can you wait there? Because I'm going to, do you mind?
Yeah.
Just talk amongst yourselves for 3 seconds. Right? Because I've got to show you this, because they're so cute.
They're so cute.
You have to see them to understand them.
Look at those.
And you can make eight of these. 8 of this, so cute.
Look at him, the little and again the little girl with her teddy bear.
Yeah, well, I think we might have just accidentally got an happy birthday on upside down, but you know. Now there's 8 shadow boxes. You have got 4 designs and 2 of each. Okay, so 4 designs. Let me show you the 4 designs. So if I turn that round, look at the teddy bear.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? Again, so perfect for like little weddings, anniversaries. Yeah. Anyone that loves that cute and cuddly artwork.
Oh, hang on. Come here. Hang on. Come here. Oh, right, let's put that. Right, there you go. So there's the little turtle that you've just seen on the front.
Look at that.
Turtle, see?
Totally awesome.
Totally awesome, dude. There you go. And there's a new turtle film out, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Yeah?
Look at these.
Oh, they're gorgeous. So there's one of the designs there. Look with the little girl. Absolutely beautiful. You get 2 of each design. There's 4 designs. I mean, they're 3D cards, these
They really are. Again, decor pieces. You know, imagine these in a little kid's bedroom or a nursery. They're so
anybody into
adorable.
Toy Story.
Yeah.
I mean. Now, you know the last bundle that we did that it's nearly gone? Oh, it has gone, actually. Sorry, it has gone. You get all these designs as well to go on the top.
Decoupage again. If you love your decoupage, you are in heaven with these concept cards today.
You've you've even got the little box there already cut,
handmade
folded.
boxes. Yeah, absolutely.
Not folded, but pre-scored. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Pip. And we're now talking as well. You also so how much is that? £1 a card? Yeah, because they make 8, don't they?
With the box included.
With the box included?
Amazing.
Oh my days. You get everything you need.
Super easy.
$7.99.
Again, just add your tape and foam pads.
That one's going really quick. How many of that left? We've got a few more of this. Oh yeah, but look how many people. The first 3 people checked out 2 each.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's not your price. Oh, you are playing up something rotten today, you are, Missy. You are trouble today, Missy.
Oh, this is amazing. I love this.
She didn't feel very well at the weekend and she's back with a bang today. She's got a right spring in her step, that one, in that gallery, I tell you. She's a little minx. Yeah, you were. Do you know, I nearly messaged your cat. She was so quiet. And I thought, she's always so lovely, but I nearly messaged her saying, have I upset you? She wasn't well, but today she's a minx. She's a minx.
I love it.
We like minxy cat. I wasn't sure about cat on Sunday because I didn't like seeing you poorly. Didn't like it. $5.99. That's what we like. Half price. Half price. Half price. Right, I tell you what. If I stop dancing, we can get another one in, the final one, and we'll get a demo in.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll do the all things bright and beautiful. Da, 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 da. These are so good.
These are so
These
good.
are so good. These have not been on since November. Oh my.
Look at them.
Good.
Again, if you want to mix and match that one with the Eastern Wishes, like that geisha would be gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Or that teacup, any of those.
Oh, can we stop the show a sec? What?
48? Wow.
16 foiled and die cut. And it's got blue tits. 48 centre pieces. There's 2 of each design. Oh my days, look at this. Right, we're going to have to go through these. How is this going to go under a tenner? Seriously?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
How is that? Let me just show you some of the inspiration there, look.
Yeah,
Look at those
absolutely.
cards.
You can mix and match them. Get your scraps out, all your bits and pieces that you've got left over. And, you know, you've got, how many? 48 toppers there.
That's amazing.
Amazing. 2 sentiments with each one as well.
And I mean, I'm just looking at that one there. There's a lovely friend, have a terrific day because there's teacups. It's your birthday. Treat yourself. I believe in you. Someone special. Now look at these. Who loves their blue tits?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And the bike with the basket on the front. And again, if I just give you an idea.
Such a range of art.
Yeah, the kind of sentiments you've got lots of love, all the best. You've got plant a little sunshine. You've got wishing you a beautiful day, sent with love to a special friend. So again, lots and lots of different events. We're at 25p a finished topper.
Amazing.
Already.
Amazing.
48 toppers you can make just for you with love. Time to sparkle and shine to the birthday girl. Enjoy your retirement. Wishing you every happiness is the sentiments on those. And then here, oh yeah, we have got dear friend, many thanks. You've got always by your side. Lots of love. Get well soon. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday. Right, you know those toppers we've just been talking about? How about you can buy them today, a fully finished topper from Hunkydory.
Pyramaged as well.
Pyramage for 16 pence.
Amazing.
A topper.
Stop it.
$7.99 for 48 Pyramage centerpieces.
That is amazing.
Oh, stop it.
No, we're not.
She just went, how about $5.99? How about $5.99? That makes it, we're now at 12 pence, people.
Oh, yes.
Help yourselves. And that's your final design. If you've never tried Hunkydory, if you've never tried the Pyramid toppers, if you've never given a card like this a go, quite frankly, at $5.99, it's an absolute giveaway. So, should we have another demo, lovely?
Let's have a demo. Okay, so, right, we've got loads of bits and pieces. We've gone with this one, absolutely perfect. So this is the Bright and Beautiful. We've got this amazing butterfly birthday cake here that I just absolutely adored. Only thing you need to do, you can actually get a bit more creative with this one because you can add your pattern papers, you can add your mirror, you can add extra bits in really easily to these. They give you so much creativity. At the end of the day, it's just a topper. You can embellish it how you want to. So as you can see, I've got some pattern paper, which I think matches perfectly. It's from our Duo Design paper pad. It is the new floral one that we've got. I did have it somewhere. I'll see if I can track that down. It's on my trolley somewhere, but it is absolutely beautiful. It's got this gorgeous foil on the one side and then the florals on the other. So we're just going to mat and layer this. This is a 4x6 card. So don't as well think that you can just use them on tiny little 4x4s and ATC cards.
Yeah.
You can put them on you can mix and match them, put 2 or 3 on a card if you want to. Yeah. You know, why not? Just really get creative.
$5.99 for the lot.
I'd be buying 2 sets of
so much. Well, most people are.
Oh, are they? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, Zena. It's amazing, isn't it? So we're going to just
phenomenal.
Do our mats and layers, and then we can really have some fun with these toppers. So I've got some silver mirror here, and as you can see, I'm using the same pattern, but because they're double-sided, I'm just using the reverse. Again, these will be on our website or hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, we're getting confused today, aren't we?
Oh, tell me
Between
about
the hobby and the hunky.
I know. It's just we're having so much fun with these crazy deals. I absolutely adore a sales show. I really, really do. They're so much fun. They're so busy and fast-paced, and everybody is getting a bargain. Let me just find the end of my tape. So we're just going to make this as well a really fun little easel card as well. Because again, why not? When they're this simple to put together, why not make your funky folds? You know, why not challenge yourself, stretch yourself? And the easel card is one of the simplest fun folds to make. It does look great. It will do, I hope so. So we're going to put that in the middle there.
This is the good thing about Hunkydory, because there is no I think so or I hope so. It's a know so.
I know, yeah. You can't make a bad card with a Hunkydory kit. Okay, so we are going to take this topper. It is foiled and die cut for us. We're going to take all the pieces out of here and we're going to pop that one into there. So we get all these layers and you can see that it's got a little bit of, this is what pyramage is. It's like decoupage, but even layers with little frames. So what you want to do is add foam pads around the side, just around the edges.
Yeah.
And just build this up really, really simply. You just align the pattern together. So for example, if I just mind my head, I think I should squeeze that one on there and then just simply, and again, you're still getting that gorgeous height, that gorgeous dimension. Again, your strip foam pads are gonna come in really handy for this one.
Pretty much today, that's all you've needed is foam pads.
I know,
Isn't
I
it
know.
sour? Which we've got on the website.
And they're a simple, you know, craft stash essential.
And they're so easy to use, aren't they?
So
Your foam
easy.
pads.
Just take the backing off and go. I've got a great big pile here ready for me to use, and then that's going to go in the centre. This gorgeous little cake makes me want a slice of cake right now.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? And then we've got the sentiment. We've got it's your birthday, and we've got the one that says treat yourself as well. So we're going to put both of those because again, I'm going to treat myself to both sentiments. Yeah. I'm going to get my scoreboard out.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop all my bits and pieces to one side. This is my card blank. And what we're going to do is we're going to line that up at 6 and we're going to score across at 3. Okay. Now that is an easel card in essence. Okay, so you can decorate both sides. You can decorate one side or you can be really fancy and trim up into it, which is what we're going to do with this. So I'm going to just pop my, in fact, that's my scroll tool. I'm not leaving that here. Alex before said like, have you got the score tool? And I was like, yes, I have 2. It's fine, but you're not having either of them.
Honestly, it's like losing your right hand, isn't it, when you lose your score tool?
Oh my God, score tool, and then this one as well, my 3-in-1 tool. Absolute must-have, essential. So I'm just going to pop my topper on there. I'm going to draw that line just on there so that I can squeeze that into my trimmer. And then I'm just going to simply cut away my cardstock. So I'm going to line it up really nicely, go right to that edge of the score line, turn it round, and then go in on the other side. Okay. So we're just going to line that up, and then you can either use your trimmer to snip those away or your scissors. So we're just going to line it up there. Stop there, and then again, just lift up and go again. So that should come out really nicely. There we go. Perfect. So now this little bit that we've got should be the perfect size easel for my topper. Let's just see if that's going to fit on that. Yes, it's going to fit perfectly. So again, we're just going to snip these pips. With them die cut on the sheet, they can sometimes be a little bit proud. I know Anne-Marie always religiously snips the pips off, but I do forget.
She's a snipper pipper.
So we're going to put some tape straight onto here so that I know that it's going to be perfect and good to go. So I'm just going to take the backing off of here and pop this one on here, not upside down, Bex, that would be very handy. So I'm just going to slide that onto there and give that a nice good press. Okay, and then the next thing we want to do is get this matte layer on the bottom. So this is now what we call our sort of base, and then this bit is our upstand. There's a little bit of terminology with the easels, but not very much. It's not very complicated. Okie dokie. So, amazing. So we're gonna pop this on here, and then what we need to do is, this already stays in place quite nicely because it's adorable, scoreable, but we need a stopper.
We need a stopper.
We need a stopper. And we're going to use our foam pads to give us that real height. We're going to use our sentiments as the stoppers.
Nice.
So I'm just going to get 2 of our little foam pad strips here, pop those right in the middle. And then we want that easel to be nice and proud and nice and tight. So what we're going to do is we're just going to push that 2, and then we're going to pop that one just on there.
It kind of tells you where it wants to stand, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
absolutely. Obviously, if you find it coming quite far forward, we call that sort of like a lazy easel, which is nothing wrong with that, but you want it to be nice and proud. I know. You want it to be nice and proud. So if you find that it's coming quite far forward, push it back with your stoppers, and then that'll give you that really nice, proud look to it.
I feel sorry for a lazy Susan, because she's far from it, really, because she helps you. She makes you lazy, I think, a lazy Susan.
But you want a nice, proud easel look, don't you? Let's finish off with a couple of gemstones in this corner, because again, it's looking a little bit not as fancy on this.
It needs a bit of zhuzh.
It always needs a bit of zhuzh.
Yeah, it needs a bit of Bex.
Absolutely, it wouldn't be me without my gemstones. So we've got 3 nice silver gemstones on here, and then are we ready to show off this card?
Yes, please.
And again, I will show you all. So this is our gorgeous, again, just fine. You will have pattern papers to match, and again, look at those layers. 2 sentiments. Again, you don't have to be overly bougie and add 2. You can just add 1. And again, just some simple pattern paper, and there you go.
What a clever card.
Yes. Yeah,
and there's
we are.
48 of those you can make in different designs for $5.99 today. Now, I have to say, we had a really good availability of those. We've had a lot of Hunkydory customers coming to us today because you can't get it at Hunkydory's end. It's all exclusive to us here. So thank you for joining us. We are great partners with Hunkydory. We've got the most brilliant relationship with this company. We adore them. You adore them. We had a big availability. Now, once you've checked those baskets out, 70% has gone. I've got 2s and 2s and 3s going, and you can have as many of that deal as you like. And I tell you what, while it's that price today and before we sell out, have as many as you like, okay? Take this break to check those baskets out, because what could happen is if you could come back and somebody else could have had them and it could have sold out, and then you're going to kick yourself. But after the break, do not worry, because another under £10 hour is coming up, and it includes, would you believe, iris folding dies, the interlace, and we've got some special deals on the duotone papers for your iris folding and other things, and your adorable scoreable. Every single element, every single deal is going under £10. So do please join us, my lovely Bex, after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
In control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk,
go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now then, just to mention, this is the final hour of the Summer Sizzler deals, and you have been absolutely clearing our shelves, so well done. Would you like to have a little look at what's going on our website? That's where you need to be today, okay, and watching at the same time. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on Watch Live, then what happens is you can, at the top, it comes up with all the bestsellers. Now, some of the bestsellers have already sold out, as you can see there, look. But keep looking, because you never know. Now, if you go down, we're starting, and again, some of them have already sold out, understandably. But we've got the shadow box frames, the concept card kits, the sliders, the rockers for him, for her, the Wings of Wonder. We've got, if you go all the way back again then to 1 o'clock, because that was 3 o'clock. Okay, again, look, sold out, sold out.
Oh
but
my
there will be some things
goodness.
that haven't sold out. Look at the price points, you can understand why. Those papers there with the sports were £2.99, would you believe?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Those acetates are brilliant at $5.99. Those MDFs are absolutely gorgeous. We've not had them on air before. We haven't had the Swan Lake before with the parchment as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, more sellouts from earlier, obviously. We started with the Over the Rainbow. There's 3 different designs. There's 8 sheets of each, which got you to 24. And again, that was an awesome deal. Now, this hour, this is happening again.
Yep.
Now, who likes iris folding? Now, if you don't know what iris folding is, we've put you out a sample. Now, the thing is with iris folding, once you get into it, it is so relaxing. And Bex is going to prove it because we're going to get a demo as well. With iris folding, it's one of the most relaxing ancient arts, a beautiful, and you can turn it into your card making on these examples we've got here. And we've got New Home, we've got Rainbow, we've got Baby New Card. We've got, just trying to think, there's Champagne, there's Best Wishes. So we're going to spend the first half, look at the baby feet, we're going to see a demo on that. There's a lovely New Home. This is all about paper folding, iris folding. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. They're birthday wishes with a cupcake. They're absolutely stunning. This one here with the champagne glasses. But the good news about this is that they are dies.
Yes, they are.
So once you've got your papers and you've got the die, you can just keep making the design.
Absolutely, yeah. It is amazing, yeah. And you can do so much with them. Yeah, absolutely.
And the good news is every single one of those dies is going into 10 quid. Every single one. Now then, what we want to do is we want to celebrate the concept of iris folding. You need the perfect paper pads and you need a certain weight of, you know, because you don't want it too bulky.
No, absolutely. You're using a lot of strips, a lot of you know, maybe colours, maybe patterns in there. You don't want it too bulky, so you want something nice and lightweight, which is what this paper pad is.
So it's 100 GSM, which is what you want. Now, I'm going to start at the back of the pad, which I don't normally do, and there'll be a reason for that in a minute. It'll all become apparent. So, let me show you. Can you... Yep, so if I show you these lovely colours, okay? Beautiful colours.
Oh.
Hang on, let's see if I can do
I mean,
this.
you can just see how those first two are going to build up that rainbow, for example. Look at these.
Yeah, but hang on. Just hang on. Yeah. Okay, you excited? You liking them? Hang on. What? Well, rainbow of colours, beautiful, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Are you ready? It's coming. Hang on.
Where are
Oh,
we? There
la
we go.
la. You weren't ready for that, were you?
Same colours as your block ones, though, but just with that foiling.
Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, come on. I did tell you, didn't I? Hey? Now, something's gone very quiet in my ear, so either... let me just have a little check. Yeah, I've lost your team. Sorry. My batteries have run out.
Oh, no.
So you might have to share with me what they're saying.
Okay.
What's she saying? Oh,
Isn't this a great start price?
Isn't it a great start price? This is going to work well, isn't it? 'Cause I can't hear a word they're saying. £6.99. Now, I'm just going to say 16 different colours throughout.
Yep.
You have got 3 plain sheets and 2 foiled sheets in every single one of those colours. They're all A6, and this beautiful lady is bringing me some more batteries.
Amazing.
So, sorry, shouldn't do this live on air, but we don't really have much choice, do we, Bex? Thank you for that.
There we go. That's all that you're going to get in this amazing paper pad. Again, you can use them in all of your other paper crafting. You know, your mats, your layers, die cut it. It's an absolute dream. Are we back on?
Beautifully filled. That's called filling. So, I like that. Thank you. She's just resorted to sending me actual little notes into the studio. Thank you, Cax. I couldn't hear her. She said, yes. She said, what is that start price? Oh, this is great. I feel like a right little puppet. It's great. It's like I'm on this. This is what they must feel like with the teleprompter.
Oh, when the
First
words
of all,
come up,
let me tell you what
yeah.
it says in capitals. Look at all those names in baskets, and then it says people on it. They're buying multiples. And she said, "What is that start price?" Yeah, she can't spell. What is the? But she's quite right. Are you telling me we're not done? Oh, brilliant. Do you know what? Let's put a 30-second clock in. Oh, hello. Don't we do? Now look, these have been used with the pad.
Absolutely,
With
yeah.
the pad.
With the pad.
I can prove that. Look. Look.
Ooh, look at those.
Oh, baby. So these, but again, these don't have to be just for the iris folding.
No,
These can be
not
for your
at
mats
all.
and layers and
Yep.
backgrounds and all sorts of borders and
Absolutely. Essentially, it's a pad of it's a pad of paper.
for A6. Yeah, that's it.
A6.
Yeah. I'm going to mention something to you. We have done this once before at £5.79,
Okay.
but we're going to beat that today. We're going to beat it. 80 sheets. 80 sheets to £4.99. You can have 2 for under 10 quid.
I would be paying for 2, buying 2.
I mean, that's all the colours look and all the patterns. So that on the front of the pad look, you can see exactly what you're getting.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it? And I love the way they've matched the two. You have matched up the 2 colours, look, with the pattern and the block, the pattern and the block.
I've actually just seen that front cover and think I would want to make a starburst card with all those leftovers.
Yeah, look.
I want to make that card that's on the front cover.
Oh dear, half the sock's gone. Sorry, in fact, we're nearly at 3/4 in 4 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, that's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah,
£4.99. And do you know what? Don't be polite and have 2. You can have 10.
Yeah, as many as you want. These are, again, core colours in here.
Well, anybody buying
Gorgeous
2, it's
patterns.
what was it? £6.99. So what would that be? 6, 7, 14, £13.98.
Yeah, nice.
You're saving 4 quid, aren't you?
Amazing. Which is almost, an extra £1 and you're getting a whole other one for free.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. That one is going to sell out. I'll give it about a minute or 2.
Yeah,
roughly.
I think so.
Okay, so perfect gram weight, as in GSM weight, for iris folding. And the dies are coming up next. And each die is going under £10. That's sold out. You little What's it? Oh, I fancied a few of them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, which one should we go with the die? Oh, you want to... Oh, now this one is the one you're going to do a demo with, isn't it?
Yeah. I had this one in my stash, so I thought, oh, do you know what? This is just so cute.
Now, this is an iris folding die to celebrate the step. You know, it gives you that gives you step-by-step instruction as well. But this is to celebrate a new baby's arrival.
Absolutely, so great as well for like gender reveal, baby shower. Obviously, new baby. You could do it in Christmassy colours for baby's first Christmas. You know, you get
invites.
christenings, baptisms, whatever, naming day, anything like that.
Absolutely, beautiful. So if I just show you there, look, it's a reusable, and I think that's what's key. It's a reusable iris folding template. It is,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
And if you've never tried it before and you've never tried iris folding, don't worry, Bex is going to do a demo with this. You know, and again, it doesn't have to be iris folding if you don't want to. You can just use it as the baby feet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whatever you want.
You get the aperture, and then you'll also get like what we call the negatives as well, which is basically your die cut shape. We'll run through all that anyway.
And if you're wondering where the instructions are, they're inside.
They are.
You know, you said everything was under £10. Yes, this has started under £10. So we're going to have to go a little bit naughtier.
Why not?
Oh, we don't have to. We are under...
Oh, my... Stop it. I've just... Look at that.
She's just laughed like a witch in my ear.
What is that? What is that?
What's that? Are you serious? For a die?
What is it? What is that?
I don't know what that is, my lovely. I mean, can we just bear in mind there's 2 dies there?
Yeah.
There's 2 dies there.
Yeah.
Aren't there, look?
You've got to have a little pair.
There's 2 feet. We can't have 2 lefties and 2 righties, can you? Oh, do it as bunting for a baby shower. That's a great idea,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, right, $4.99. Okay, right. Would you like the... have you seen the rainbow one here?
This one's fun, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to get any of these today, am I? That's obvious.
I don't think they're going to be left.
No. So, for the rainbow, the beautiful rainbow, iris folding, reusable, and again, full demo. Now, we've never had this on air before, this one.
Really?
Nope.
Oh, my goodness.
Excuse me. Right, I'm going to have to ask. Are you doing every one of these at $4.99, woman? Okay, every iris folding die is going to be $4.99. If you got your pad, congratulations, because that's sold out. Code NLHD05, and there's all the instructions. So basically, there's the front. You open it up inside, and there's all your instruction, and your dies on the back.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that. So cute.
The rainbow's sold out.
Gone.
Sorry. Okay, is there any of the baby one left? We're just checking. Can we do the cupcake next?
The cupcake.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised the rainbow is so popular because it can be used for anything, can't it? Absolutely anything.
The rainbow 15 left of the rainbow. Sorry, not the rainbow, the baby feet. Sorry, baby feet. So that's your birth. Now this is good. I mean, look, it's got the frosting, it's got the cupcake, it's even got the candle.
Little candle.
You know, again, just for the dice. How usable is that? Whether you want to iris fold or not. Oh, what a nice shaker.
Gorgeous to make shakers.
And again, if you open that up, all the instruction is inside again.
Yeah, you get a template in
iris
everyone.
fold. Okay, that's going very quickly as well. We've also got a new Home Sweet Home. Should we do a Home Sweet Home card?
Yes.
And then we're going to end with a cheers to you, lovely lot. Oh, that's a big card, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't just have to use them on your small cards. They are nice big centerpieces. You can make them into toppers and then again bring all your elements in, whatever you like.
I love that.
Me too.
Look, you got the bushes that you put at the front there, you got the front doorstep, you got the windows, you got the house, you got the chimney, you've got everything you need there. These are absolutely epic, and you're going to get a demonstration from Bex as well.
Yes.
And happy new home, whether you use it with or without the iris folding, but that is what it's designed for, with full instruction. And $4.99. Okay, one more to go, my lovelies. Okay, and this is your happy anniversary.
Aww.
With the champagne glasses, or just use the champagne glass.
Yeah,
Could
absolutely.
be birthday, wedding, anything you want to celebrate.
Of course. Yeah,
Divorce.
absolutely. Why not? You know,
You might be.
absolutely.
You might be.
Champagne is just great for anything, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
A-level results,
A-level
GCSE,
results.
you were saying in a couple of days?
Yeah, results stay in a couple of days. Yeah, absolutely.
Good,
yeah, it's
good luck,
gorgeous,
everybody.
isn't it?
Good luck, everybody, if you're getting your results, because it is nerve-wracking. Oh, just quickly. Oh, shall I tell everybody? Because I could have them.
Gone.
I was just going to tell you that 2 had popped back. And I was going to tell you, because I have to tell you, because it would be rude if I didn't, because you come first. I was just about to go, but then they're gone again.
Gone.
That's why it's a good idea to keep your eye on the web.
Yeah.
Right, now, that's all the iris folding dies, but do not worry, because coming up in a moment, we've got the interlace dies, and they're all going under a tenner as well. And we're doing the adorable scoreable, and we're doing the duo tones as well.
Yes, we
okay.
are. Yes,
Bex,
we are.
my lovely girl.
Okay, let's demo. Okay, so we've got our baby feet. So we've got them on here. I've also just included a die cut square as well, so that I can make a topper from this.
Okay.
You can go straight into a card blank, you can go straight into a huge mat and layer, but I'm going to add my die cut square in as well. So I've laid everything out, I've popped some high-tack tape on, and we're gonna run that through on the machine. Okay, so let's get that through. So just run that through the machine. Okay. So we are just gonna grab that out. That should have cut perfectly. We've just gone on some plain white ink me again. You can use your and then as well, this is what I'm saying about these iris folding dies. They're so great. So I'm just gonna gently pop them out. Okay. And then we're just gonna simply grab this out as well. Just gonna gently lift that off here as well. Okay. So, as Kat said, you could just use that as just literally pop some pattern paper behind it. You know, we could pop some mirror behind it. And then you wouldn't even have to do the iris if you didn't want to, or if you didn't have time. They're so great, you know, you can use them. I also think with this one, it's so clever, the way there's sort of little crevices, like that looks to me like a little baby scan picture.
It does,
doesn't it? You could do that as a little an announcement picture. It's so clever, isn't it?
There's one left of the baby feet.
Oh my goodness.
33 in baskets. We've got one left.
Okay, right. Then what we need to do is we need to get our packaging. Do not throw away your packaging.
No, because it's got all the
It's got your template in it as well.
Yep.
So we need to just grab that out of there.
Okay.
It's a little bit stuck. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to open this out, and then we get this amazing pattern here. So what we need to do is we need to turn it round, pop it over the template, and then tape it down. So I've got some low-tack tape, which is the best adhesive for this job, because you don't want it permanently stuck to the packaging.
Okay.
So low-tack will mean you can lift it off.
Yep.
So we're just going to get some of our trusty low-tack tape. And then I'm going to go with some pattern papers from that pad that is sadly sold out, but if you got it, very, very lucky.
Yeah, well done.
And what I've done is I've just cut them into strips. Just chopped them up into strips, just like so.
You just do that on your trimmer?
Just on your trimmer,
Yep, okay.
Absolutely. So we'll do it on this one.
Scissors or craft knife.
Scissors, craft knife, absolutely. You ideally want them nice and straight.
And what width?
Measurements width is up to you. I either go 2 centimetres.
Because you've got to be able to fold it in half.
You've got to be able to fold it in half. And then for the chunkier pieces, I do 1 inch.
Okay.
The packaging says 30 to 40, but for me, I just find that a little bit too thick. It's totally personal preference, though.
Okay.
So I use either 1 inch or 2 centimetres, which I know is upsetting to do, you know, mixing metric and imperial.
I think we're used to it, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so. Most crafters do use both.
You do, yeah.
What you then need to do is fold these in half so that you've got a gorgeous little folded strip there. You can bring your score tool in to give that a nice good burnish. That'll stop it from being too bulky.
And stops it being bouncy, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely. Yeah. And then an adhesive that you do need is your fabulous glue stick, which I do have some. Here we go. I was like, I know I've got this because
Is it the purple one?
The purple one.
Yeah.
Dries clear. Okay, and then what you want to do is they're all numbered for you.
Brilliant.
So you can see exactly where you're going. And that will ensure that you have the perfect pattern all the way around. It's also coloured, dark and light. So when you're switching your patterns and your papers, you know which, it's almost like colour by numbers.
Yeah.
So easy. So obviously you don't have to, there's no rules in crafting. You don't have to follow that guide, but it's just there if you want it, you know.
That helping hand.
That little helping hand. So what you need to do is line it up here and then just simply lay it over. So we've got 1 and 1 here. So we're just going to lay it over there.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop a smidgy bit of our glue stick just on here. And then we're going to just go along here. And then you just continue again and again. So we're going to do a couple more just so that you get the idea.
Okay.
And then we're going to skip ahead, okay?
Yep.
So we're going to, again, find the little 2.
Yep.
And then just simply cover that up. And then keep going.
Okay.
So we'll do this one. And then we'll jump ahead. Because you've got a left and right foot. Like I say, I did this start to finish very, let's say, therapeutically. I had my music on, I had the telly on.
Yeah.
And it took me 40 minutes from start to finish.
Okay.
And that was me going quite slow. So again, if you want to do it speedy, or like I say, if you want to get lost on a Sunday afternoon and pore over this for hours, you absolutely can do.
And let's face it, generally, somebody that's made a baby has waited 9 months.
Yeah.
So I think you can give a good 45 minutes to making a card.
Absolutely.
Can't you?
Yeah,
Let's
of
be
course.
real. Let's
Of
put the hard
course.
work in.
Of course. But I wanted to be honest about how long it does take. Because
You enjoyed it, didn't you? You were saying.
it's so good.
Yeah.
It's one of those crafts that's so mindful, so therapeutic. You can just, honestly, it's one of those you don't have to think too much about. You can just really, absolutely just get lost in this. Okay, so let's have a little look where we're at. So once you've lifted that off, you can see, we've already just started the little baby tuts there, okay? So once that's finished, it should look a little bit like this.
Oh, look at that!
So you just go over and over again until you've got all of those little tuts covered.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Can I just
Absolutely
mention,
gorgeous.
we have just popped 12 of, you get a pack of 12 of those glue sticks, which are great for starters and beginners.
Perfect.
Because if you don't know where your glue's gone, you can with that, because it goes down purple, you can see where the adhesive is and then it dries clear.
Yeah.
It's so magic, it's like a magic, it's like the Potter glue stick.
It is wonderful, isn't
You
it?
get 12 for $7.99. Your code's on the screen. Just add them to your order. UEHD51. If you got the iris folding dies before they sold out, I don't know if there's any available. I know the baby feet have gone. The rainbow had gone. I don't know how we're getting on with the other ones. But keep your eye on the
Sell
website.
out, so I'm not surprised. Okay, let's mat and layer this together. So we've got some silver mirror, we've got some white ink me to tie in with my topper, and I've also gone ahead and, like I say, that paper pad is so good, and I know there was people buying 2 or 3, so I'm going to use them as mats and layers.
Yep.
And then I don't have to use anything else from my stash, you know. It's going to match, it's going to save my stash, it's an absolute no-brainer. Okay, so we've got a full sheet here.
Yep.
Because, you know, we're just...
Because it's A6, isn't it?
It's
So
A6.
perfect. Yep.
So this is an A5 card, so we're going in a little bit smaller with a mat and layer. So we're going to just simply pop that on to our mat and layer, and we're going to use this really funky foiled one here. So we're just going to simply mat and layer that one on, and we're going to pop our little thing on here. Wonder if I can remember this layout. We should be able to. Okie dokie. Okay, let's pop that on there. And then this is going to go here. Oh, we're going to mat and layer this as well. Okay, so it looks a bit crazy at the back.
Yeah,
but this is all your workings.
Nobody sees that.
No.
Yeah. You know.
And I don't think it's that bulky,
No,
actually.
but that's because it's 100 GSM. That's the
thin.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. And we've used lots and lots, but I've put them down and we're going to pop them on here. Again, you can just simply just pop them on. Oh, I'm lifting my work up. Right, let's go in. Can be a little bit tricky, so if you prefer glue, you absolutely can do, because obviously you've got all those bumps to go across. So let's pop this onto some silver mirror, and then we've got a ready-made topper. Again, you could just make toppers and pop them to one side. Let's pop that there, and then let's go in with our lighter shade, and I kind of want that there. Yeah, let's do this.
I love this iris folding.
It's so amazing.
God, some of these have gone.
It's just such a fun craft to try. Wow.
Just quickly, the Happy New Home, 40% has gone. The champagne, 40% has gone. Have we got any of the cupcake left? Okay, 45% of the cupcake has gone. Over the rainbow and the baby feet have gone. So just put those
just
three.
managing my layout now. Right, okay, let's pop this on.
And I've just popped some of the interlace cards on the front as well.
Have we... okay, cool. That's stuck. So let's pop this strip. So we've got, obviously the pattern matches, so it's so great. You can mix your colours.
Yep.
So we're just going to pop that on there.
Oh, that looks nice.
Looks cute, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does
Super
look lovely.
simple, you know, nothing
Yeah.
fancy. Let's get some foam pads on my topper to give it some height and some dimension. Taking the whole sheet with me. Why not?
Why not? We're feeling a bit frivolous today. We've saved that much money today.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
past caring, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This has been so much fun.
It's brilliant.
So we're
So nice to be able to look after everybody.
Yeah, it really
nice
is.
feeling, isn't it?
And again, you might be trying iris folding out for the first time.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? And you've got a real bargain. And then let's just tuck this in here. This is from our Perfect Verses pad. And it goes, wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold. So it doesn't say welcome baby or happy new baby or anything like that. But I thought that's just so nice.
That's amazing.
And I think when you spend all that work popping, you need a nice, so this is our Perfect Verses. So I wanted to use something really core, really essential that, you know, we all might have at home. So let's just tuck that in there.
Beautiful.
Let's go back to our gemstones. We're going to use some pink pearls.
Do you know, I genuinely mean this. I think that's one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen.
Oh, stop it.
I really do. It's lovely.
Okay, and then we're going to pop some little gemstones on here. And then
Amazing.
we're just going to scatter
That could
these
make me
ones.
cry, that card. Could actually make me cry.
Oh, don't.
It could though.
But,
I
you know,
think whichever expected parent gets that, or grandparent, or
yeah,
you know, godparent, or whatever, I think that'd make them cry. In a nice way.
Absolutely. But yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? It's so heartfelt. Again, you could put these into box lids or bags and make those new baby gifts.
You know when you do like a memory box for the baby?
Memory boxes, yeah,
Oh,
baby's first year, absolutely. Special memory keeping. Let's pop that
Do it as a
onto-
piece of artwork as well and put it in
Yeah.
one of those boxes that you can put on
Again,
the wall, like a frame.
Home
you know.
decor, nursery decor for sure, absolutely. So let's get this card. We'll give it a little burnish. It's nice and thick. And then there you go. That is your iris folding with some simple mats and layers and that perfect verse.
Wait till you see this up close. Oh, Bex, that's beautiful.
There we go. Isn't it? Iris folding is just so much fun. Just give it a try. Let's straighten up that sentiment. There we go.
I don't mind you. Could you just leave me that one? I just want one of them. I want the.
I think that's all that's going to be left.
So yeah. Anyway, so good luck with the new home. We're just gonna. Those are the only three of the iris folding that were left. These are the ones that we're doing in a moment. We're doing the interlacing ones. Now, to make these, what we think you're going to need is the duo design colours, the duotone colours, which are these. Okay, we'll do the adorable scoreable in a moment. These are the Matte-tastic.
Yep.
Okay. Now you get 24 sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8, so that's 3 of each. Okay, 24 in total. These are the colours that you're getting. And obviously that colour, that colour, if I just prove to you, look, is...
It's the same. It's just,
duotoned.
yeah, paler and darker.
Paler and darker. So if I do it like this, look, because this might help you a little bit. If I do it like... Just don't want to fold it too much, but if I do it like that... So when you die cut it and you fold it...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see you're
Yeah.
going to. Again, if you're making your card blanks and your bases and all your funky folds, again, there's no white space to worry about.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I do this, this could all end, you know, very, very... But that's your pastel tones. That's your lighter tones. Okay, so I'll just fold. And then you ready? We're going bolder. Ta-da!
There we go.
There you go. 24 sheets, 8 colours, 3 of each, all matte-tastic in your adorable scoreable. So again, they're going to bend, they're going to fold, they're going to be beautiful. But we did promise an under £10 hour. They've always been £11.99. Now, these were launched last year in April. Both times, in fact, on that date, sold out twice.
At full price.
At full price, £11.99. I say full price, £11.99 is still cracking, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're in a summer sizzler. Now, we've only got half an hour of the summer sizzler left. And then we're done for the day. You've seen how many sellouts there are on the web.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on the web, though, because some things do bounce back, and then you've got to snaffle them quick. OK, so we just saved you £3 for the first time ever on your duotone. 10%'s gone. If I turn it around, there's your lighter tones. OK, so there's your lighter tones. And then when you turn it around, that is your darker tones. But they all match perfectly. So all matte-tastic. So again, if you want to ink them, you want to stamp on them.
Stamp on them, absolutely. So many good uses.
350 GSM as well. So you've got 20% of stock has now gone. It's 30% of stock is in baskets. When you've checked out, half has gone. All right, we'll leave that one with you for the moment. Okay, £8.99. It's never happened. Never, never, never. So if I bring you the other adorable scoreable, in fact, if I tell you what, if I take that off, because Kat,
you can see it from
spent
there.
ages getting them into one of each colour.
Look at these. A colour for every, you know, all your seasons in here. Summer, winter, autumn, spring, brights, pales, everything.
So 12 colours, but technically you're getting 24 because you've got the different colours either side. So they're duotone. So again, if I grab this one here, well, you can see it there, look. Different shades. So there you go. That's the same card, but each side.
Yeah.
So just to, you know, so if I do it like that, look, see?
Amazing.
Yeah. No, this has only been on air 3 times before.
Okay.
Okay. First time was the 16th of May this year. So it's quite a new product.
Very new.
Yep. Then it was on, the same day, bit later on. Then it was on the 25th of July, and that's it.
Okay,
Twice on one day, once in July, and once today. But never under 10, always £11.99.
And this is core, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
cardstock. It's core, essential. Yeah. You know, it's not anything that's gonna, you know, it's not anything that's tied to a certain style or a certain season. It's core, everyday essential.
Can I ask a question though for anybody that's new to card making, just before we get into the interlace dies, what is Adorable Scoreable?
Okay, so Adorable Scoreable, it is, again, it's a signature Hunkydory product. It is 350 GSM cardstock. Adorable Scoreable is our satin finish, so you get that gorgeous shine. And then our matte-tastic is completely matte uncoated, so you can stamp, ink, do all your mixed media finishes on that. It's got bendy ink technology, which is so clever. So when you score it, when you make your card bases, you are not going to get any feathering, any cracking. It is going to be a perfect, sharp, crisp score line, and the colour is phenomenal.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got the duotone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, because Adorable Scoreable is normally single-sided. This is dual tone, and you got a darker and a lighter.
Yeah.
So as you say, you can see each colour with the twos there. Okay, so that. Now we are at 37p a sheet. We just saved you £3. That's never happened before. Never on your duotone Adorable Scoreable. Okay, you've seen the website sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Now then, we've got 4 dies to go through. I've only got card samples for 3, so for that I do apologise. But I think we're going to have to start with the B.
Yes, we're going to demo this one as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Isn't it cute?
You made this one.
Did I?
It says Bex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I loved it, so...
So what does an interlace mean?
Yeah, so we've done this as card kits, but we've also done them as dies. So again, your card kit, that's a consumable. You're going to use that card kit up and it's going to be gone. These dies enable you to have it forever.
Right.
You know, as long as you look after them. And as you can see on that card model, on either the packaging or the card, you can see those little tucks in there. Well, the die does that for you. So you get the solid shape that, again, has an absolute plethora of uses. And then you put your interlace one on top and then you get all those gorgeous tucks. So that's why we've done the duotone as well, because you don't want to fold it and it be plain white. So the duotone, once you fold it, it's going to have that reverse colour.
Cool.
So clever.
Yeah. So you know what we're doing? I mean, look at the size of the die.
Look at that.
Look at the size of that bee. That's a queen bee.
They are very substantial dies. I mean,
Wow.
you can see it that on that card. It's a 6x6 and it is holding its own.
Isn't it? And we have gone under £10 for the first time ever. It was on the 10th of November last year. We've not seen it since. And it was $14.99. Should be 40, that's a third off. That is a third off. That design.
Amazing.
Your bumblebee. Oh, she's doing it again. She's ever doing. Oh, hello, Jamie. Hello. Jamie's over there, busily setting up, and I was like, I didn't even. Hello, Jamie. Look.
Amazing.
Like, hello. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We're not. It's been on air for once before. On air once. Sold really well, $14.99. And do you know what? We humans rely on these things. We rely on bumblebees.
Yeah, of course.
David Attenborough said, no bumblebees, 4 years, no humans.
Oh, whatever we do with this one, we're going to do with the others. Amazing.
Half price.
Shall we demo this one and then you can see the effect?
I think that's a good idea. Is
And
that
then-
right with you, Kat? Great idea, Bex.
Amazing.
Yes.
I would normally follow your lead, but in case they sell out or we don't have time,
Okay.
I want you to, and because they work the same way for
Brilliant
all the
idea.
others. So
Fabulous.
let's do it. And whilst you've shown the bumblebee off, why not? Okay, so we've got our amazing duotone cardstock. We've got the brown one here. You get 2 dies in here. You get the outline, and like I say, then you get your interlace piece, which is this middle one. As you can see, there's 1, there's 2. Again, low tack tape, get that in your basket, stock up whilst you've got these amazing savings. So we're going to run that through the die cutting machine. As you can see, I've already got my honey yellow one ready to go. So we're just going to run that through on here. And then this is going to give us the most beautiful bee that you can imagine. It's fabulous. Okay. Okay. So, oh, that's cut out so well.
That's it.
Yes. Okay, so it's absolutely come straight off there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's just, perfect. Okie dokie. So as you can see, you've got all these little folds and tucks. So what you need to do is you just need to bend those back and tuck them into that layer.
Oh,
and then
that's how it works.
Absolutely. I know, I'm trying to keep my fingers out the way as much as possible, but you just go along there. And because it is our adorable scoreable and our Matastic, it's going to be nice and strong. It's perfect for folding. As you can see, bringing in that fold there.
What a clever idea.
So clever, isn't it? It's just like the card kit. If you want to step it up from that card kit or make toppers and make your own sizes, this is perfect. It's that amazing next step.
That's brilliant, because you add texture straight away.
Absolutely. Texture, so much fun. You get that other colour, and that's because it's got that other colour on the side, so we've not got any white space to worry about. Okay.
And is that with the duotone adorable?
That's with the duotone.
Okay.
It's the Matastic one. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so we've then got our solid one to put on top of there, and how good is that going to look? So what we want to do is we're just going to snip off these little skinny bits here, just because we're going to glue it straight on top. So we're going to snip off these antennae. It's not going to matter. And we are going to snip off these legs. Okie dokie. Okay, perfect. So now we've just got that bit there, and I'm going to snip off these bits as well. So I've just got this body, which is all that's going to be shown. I want those brown legs, those brown antennae, and I don't need to really include those bits. So let's go in with our construction glue.
Yep.
Why not? It's our favourite. And I've just kind of got it to hand. We're just going to sort of weasel that round. Plenty of coverage on here. And then, again, just nice. I always treat myself to a brand new construction glue whenever I come here. Okay, so we're going to add that onto there, and we're just going to glue those together. We're just going to let that bond for just a second, and then we're going to build up the background of our card.
You've got 3 colours coming through there now,
3
haven't
colours
you?
coming through,
Yeah.
absolutely. And I'm going to repeat that pattern. I've used my nesting dies, again, an absolute core essential, the hexagon, to make our honeycomb background. So we've got a piece of ink me and we've got a piece of gold mirror. So again, we're going to pop our hexagons just on here, and we're going to sort of build up a pattern with these. So let's just start gluing these on. I'm going to move my mirror out the way.
Can I get you to just go a bit right? There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Bex.
I'm dreadful for like...
Oh, no, don't be silly. You're
doing that.
working
Just
in
going
a
off
tight
piece,
space.
taking up the whole space. I can't stay enclosed. I just have to...
Well, we spread as we craft, don't we?
We do. Honestly, I'm dreadful. I sit next to Anne-Marie and I feel like I'm always encroaching her space. It's soon done. We have so many crafty goodies in the office. Okay, so I'm just adding a little thin coating of that construction glue. And what we want to do is we want to build that all up. So we've got our gorgeous, and these are just 2 sheets because don't forget you're going to get 4 colours. With 2 sheets. If you get 1, you're going to get 2. So we've got the 2 yellow tones and then the 2 beautiful, beautiful browns. So let's go in with that dark brown again.
This is a lovely idea.
Isn't it great? And it's so easy. You don't need any pattern papers. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need any, just, you know, a core essential product. Yep. Let's have this one at the top and the bottom, this beautiful sort of creamy yellow colour. Honestly, it makes me want honey on toast right now.
Ooh,
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pop this on there.
Looking great.
Thank you. And then we're going to pop our bee. I'm really hoping he's stuck. And again, let's just pop our... We're going to just literally snip off these little bits that are here, because these are just going to, again, just really marry up with our cod. We're going to straighten up. See, there we go. I've already moved a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's get some foam pads on my little buzzy bee. And we're just going to pop one in the centre. And we're just going to pop him. Let's pop him at the top, shall we?
Yeah.
Why not? And then we've got our sentiment here as well. It is not happiness that brings us gratitude, it is gratitude that brings us happiness. So we're going to mat and layer that onto a piece of gold mirri.
Ooh.
I know, this again is from our...
You're really posh, you are, aren't you?
Well, you know, it's not hard with Hunkydory, is it?
Isn't.
This is, again, our Perfect Verses pad. So let's see how big that is. That's 2 1/4. So let's go a little bit bigger than that.
Just so you get a little border around it.
Yeah, just so we get or a mat and layer, whatever you want to call it. Absolutely, again, you're going to get that shine in there. Again, it'll marry up with all of that. So let me just double check the length on that one as well. And, do you know, I didn't even look at that. Right, so we want to go there. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then, yeah, that's going to be great. So let me just, again,
I love how you measure so quick.
Oh my, I don't feel like I do.
I spend ages, trying to work it out.
Just 2 notches, that's all it is, which is just
is that how you, so just...
2, we call them notches, the 1/16 of an inch,
Yeah.
but that's quite a long thing to say.
So
but
2 notches for you?
It is 2 notches for your mat and layers. You can do 1/4 inch as well if you want a bigger, chunkier mat and layer.
Okay.
And the 1/4 inch is really great when you're starting out as well.
Okay, thank you.
That's fine. So I'm just going to get that tape off of here. And pop it on. Whoops, that's not going to be straight. Let's just grab a little bit off here. And then it's a little bit wonky, so we're just going to sort that out.
Okay.
Paper tends to have that really instant grab, and it can be a bit tricksy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, let's just do this. We'll just do this freehand. So again, we'll go in with some construction glue. Like I said, in fact, no, let's go in with tape. I can't use construction glue and mirri. It's not my favourite. So we're just going to mat and layer that again, and hopefully not get too excited and rush and stick it on a little wonky. Here we go. And then, there we go, that's better, right. So that's turned a very quick measurement into one that's taken us a little bit of time, but it's fine.
I spoke too soon, that was my fault.
You did, it's fine. Right, so then let's have a look where we're going with this.
That's nice at an angle, isn't it?
I know, I'm
I like
thinking it might just kind of look good there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like that.
Jaunty, but in a good way.
Did you mean to do it like that?
No.
No, I like that.
If it's a jaunty angle, I've probably never meant to do it that way,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
passing it off.
Yeah.
I'm passing it off as a jaunty angle. Okay.
I like that.
Perfect.
I like the word jaunty as well.
I know, it sounds fancy,
Good
doesn't
word, isn't
it?
Yeah.
So jaunty. I actually think it looks really good there, actually.
Yeah, I do. I really
Okay.
like that.
So we've got our honeycomb back. Oh, I love that interlaced bee. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take our tape off of here. Pop it on a 7x7 card. Have we got time to do some gemstones? Of course.
We've always got times for gemstones.
Always got time for gemstones. Again, let's go in with our gold. Oh, in fact, these are our sepia glittery ones because it's those honeycomb colours.
I mean, you don't say no to Becks and gemstones.
They'd have gone on anyway,
Yeah, you
Kat,
just
if you'd have
don't,
said no. Don't be silly.
This is looking fab.
It is, isn't it? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. There we
Fab,
go.
fab,
It
fab,
is
fab.
not happiness that brings us gratitude. It is gratitude that brings us happiness. Oh, I
We're a
love
bit grateful to Becky for that card, aren't we? Yeah, thank you very
stop
much.
It. Stop it! Stop it! You're embarrassing
Quite a few
me.
people in the studio, and we just all wanted to say a mask because we love Bex, we do. So in case you're wondering where that all came from. Woo! My dog's like, Ivy's walking around going, oh, she's come to say hello to you. Well, hello, just on that moment, we're going to hand over to Rosie because she's going to tell you what she's got coming up on this evening along with my dog Ivy, apparently.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? How gorgeous is that card? I love that collection.
Thank you.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. We've got 3 fabulous hours still to come here on Hobby Maker. From 5 o'clock, we will be joined by the wonderful Jamie from Creative Expressions, bringing new from Sue Wilson, which is going to be really exciting. Some seriously brilliant deals in there, and you want to see the demonstrations that Jamie's got coming your way as well. They are gorgeous. So that's all happening at 5 o'clock. At 6, we've got our very own Julie Petblow here to bring us a Cricut masterclass. 3 very exciting bundles coming up at 6 p.m. So that's going to be really, really wonderful. And at 7, oh my goodness me, this has been flying out of the door. 7 p.m. Our wonderful Craig from Crafter's Companion for the brand new seasonal gift bags. These papers are absolutely gorgeous, absolute must have. Half stock of the Christmas have already gone. So it is going to be one of those shows today. It's a very, very busy Tuesday indeed. So make sure you stay tuned. But right now, back to gorgeous Bex and Zena.
Oh, thank you, Rosie, lovely lady. I wish you could have seen her dancing earlier. I wish you could have seen. She's still doing it now. Right then, can you just update us how many of the bees are left, darling?
Well over half.
Well over half.
Let's bring that card in again.
Yeah, let's bring that card.
Because you can just, only because I'm not just, it just makes amazing cards.
Doesn't
Look
it?
at that. But we're going to show you the rest, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, yeah. We've got 3 more. Okay, now I've popped on the front. I've got the butterfly and I've got the dahlia. The only one we don't have is a sunflower, but we do have it here. We just don't have a sample.
Yeah, and we do have a card sample on the packaging,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we do the butterfly, this has without doubt been the most incredibly popular. We are going under £10. 2 dyes again because you've got the outer and the inner.
Absolutely. So you can use the solid dye. If you don't fancy interlacing that day, you can use it as a solid dye.
And it looks amazing, doesn't it? And again, if I just turn that around, that gives you an idea of the size, the sheer size, again, of the butterfly. Only been on air once before, always $14.99, but you are going to, and look at the effect that you get in the wings.
Stunning.
Wow. Half price again. Half price today. Now, with all due respect, we could have stayed at $9.99 and we could have made a bit more money. But we didn't. If we get a saving from Hunkydory, you get a saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mates rates.
It is
isn't
mates
You're all in there's only one big exclusive club here and you're all in it. You don't have to sign up for it. You don't have to pay for it. You can't find these deals anywhere else.
No.
Yep. And the thing is, because they look after us as our mates, we look after you because you're our mates. So we all look after each other.
Absolutely. Look at all those baskets.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
I know, you're all fluttering in for them, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to see the other two as well? Okay, so I'll tell you what, if I show you the dahlia, because you've got the dahlia right there, look.
Yeah.
And again, depends on what colour you want to go with. Just bear in mind, this is going half price as well. Now, I'm going to turn this around because wait till you see. Hello.
Look at that.
I mean, you could turn that into a mandala as well.
Absolutely. If you do a little bit of tangling on there, get your dots and your swirls on there, it'll look phenomenal.
But the thing is, all you got to do is literally tuck it under each other. That's it.
Absolutely.
You just proved that to us.
Yeah. If you get these, it's so easy. You can make them in absolute minutes. Wonderful.
Utterly
dies.
gorgeous. And this is the one. Oh,
And that's the butterfly.
Come here. No, that's the bees.
Oh, that is the sunflower.
Oh, it is the
Yeah, so
sunflower.
it must be the
Oh, it's
dahlia
this one we haven't got.
So if we literally just zoom into that packaging, you're going to be able to see all these. You can use parchment with this, you know, obviously very thin, very delicate, but a beautiful, beautiful effect. Again, we've got some gold mirri on there. And then, yes, this is the sunflower one.
So that's your sunflower, which you're just about to bring in. There you go.
And that's your die.
Now, bear in mind, this hasn't been on the
wow.
website. We didn't have a photographer on the website, so we do apologise. We missed that. That doesn't happen very often by this amazing team. We must have not had the packaging or something because these guys do not miss a trick. Half price again for the sunflower.
Amazing. And
Okay.
just, again, another perfect one for this time of year. This is the season for sunflowers,
all
late
the sunflower
summer.
farms are out, aren't they?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Anne-Marie's going sunflower picking this weekend.
Is she?
Yeah. So I was like, oh, that sounds exciting. But whether you do it in the, you know, the classic sort of sunny yellow, how different does it look in those
Looks
autumnal
totally different, doesn't it?
tones?
Yeah, but it looks beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And the sunflower's such a happy
So
flower.
nice, yeah.
Do you know, I feel like that's the scale, that sunflower, pretty much,
It's,
isn't it?
it's pretty substantial,
incredible.
this die. And again, you're getting all that little dotty detail in the centre.
See that in the centre there?
Yeah.
Look, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you can, you really can.
Really
Yeah.
lovely. So again, half price. Absolutely unbelievable steel deals in the Summer Sizzler today. And I hope you have made the most. It certainly looks like you have. I've got to say that. It looks as though you have absolutely snaffled every opportunity we've got pretty much. Oh, we've got some, I didn't see.
There's
We've
an
got more
array.
examples on there. Well,
Look
spotted,
at that,
Jimmy.
with the mirri.
I didn't see all those up there, Jimmy.
That one with the mirri is incredible. Again, we've got another brown and yellow, those classic bumblebee
yeah.
tones. Glitter paper.
Oh, how beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're
So
absolutely gorgeous.
sorry, I didn't even spot them. Sorry. Right, my lovelies. Oh my days, look at the basketeers on that one.
Incredible.
I would like to congratulate every single one of you on every single deal that you have got today across all of the Summer Sizzler hours, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, there will be more Summer Sizzler deals coming another day, but not today.
And not these either. Once they're gone, they're
not
gone.
these. No, so if you want these, there'll be more ones coming up because it's carrying on this week. But I would definitely grab those while you can. All you need to do is nip back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you'll see what's still left. Rachel says, can you show the butterfly, please?
Yes, that's
Yes,
this
we
one.
can, my lovely.
Grab that card as well, this one here, the middle one.
Yeah.
And then again, you can see that made up.
Oh, there you go, Flo. You
Here
get
we
that
go.
one. There you go. Oh,
So
thank
again,
you, lovely. Thanks.
This does use our duo tone matte-tastic that we've had on the show. Just a little bit of inky background on that. And then this is your actual die.
Yeah, do you want to, can I get out because I'm doing it a bit.
Oh,
Kate, sorry, I can't see that one. What is that? This show has been so much fun with Beck. Get her back.
that's lovely.
Here. And she is. She's so talented.
Thank
She's
you.
amazing.
Thank you
Honestly,
so
we love
much.
her. We love her.
It's a dream to do this.
And congratulations on these epic deals. So, if you nip back now to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live at the top of the screen. Look, second button in from the search bar. And then if you scroll down, all the Summer Sizzlers are there, look. Okay, they're all under the current Today's Show deals. If you want to grab any, we did throw the glue stick pens in because they were very helpful. The duo tone papers have gone, I think. A lot of the sold outs there. The pad went. A lot of the iris folding dies went. All the concept card kits that are still left. Oh, it's all right, Alex. So there you go. But yeah, just keep scrolling down.
Yeah, there's still quite a lot of goodies left if you're just joining us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the sporting silhouettes are sold out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, look at some of those prices: $2.99, $3.49, $5.99, $4.99. I mean, there's some really silly silly prices there.
Yeah, there
absolutely
really is.
awesome. You have been.
Oh, thanks,
so
Tina.
lovely,
It's
lovely,
been
lovely,
amazing.
lovely. We've had a great day.
We
haven't
really have, yeah.
Fabulous. Do we know if you're back when?
Oh, I don't actually, but I'm sure it'll be soon.
Yeah, can you sort it out?
I
please?
will.
Anne-Marie, we want Bex back. Right then, now after the break, the absolutely gorgeous Jamie and the gorgeous Rosie are stood waiting, and Alex has just slid into the producer chair. It's all going on. Some brand new, stunning Sue Wilson designs for you as well. So please don't go anywhere. We're live with you until 8 p.m. You take care. Oh! That was very quick, wasn't it?
That was quick.
We were like, hi guys, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. That was a very quick turnaround, wasn't it? How are you, Jamie?
I'm
You're
all
all
right.
right.
How are you?
It's good to
Okay.
see you.
Yeah.
Lovely.
We pretend
to
like
have you
we
back
haven't done
here.
this 10 times.
I know. This is it. Oh my gosh, what a show.
Yep.
You've got the most exceptional collection with you here today.
We do.
Brand spanking new from Sue Wilson.
Yep, literally
Really
launched
gorgeous.
today. Worldwide launch today.
That is wonderful,
What more could we ask
especially for
for?
you. Especially for you. Before we get to that, and by the way, the deal is bonkers. How many times I had to triple, double, quadruple check with you what's going
She
on?
even borrowed my calculator, didn't you?
I did.
So you could
I
add
was
it up
adding
to
it all
check.
up
She was like,
on-
are you sure this is right?
Sure
Are you
this-
sure this is right?
Does not make sense. But that is all coming up. Seriously brilliant opportunity. But what we want to do is start the Creative Expressions show with a little bit of a cheeky clearance deal. This is what we call a basket opener or a spotlight deal.
Yeah, Gwen's been hogging all of these. I don't know if you've been with Gwen, but she's been bringing you some fantastic deals and I couldn't be left out. So
Well,
this
no,
is
but
my
exactly.
one.
Absolutely.
And
You've
it's good.
got to just step up, haven't you, Jamie? Say, hold on a
Can't
moment.
have Gwen getting the rep for all the deals.
This is it. So we're starting with something absolutely unbelievable for you, and you just got to hold on to your hats because the saving you're going to make is absolutely wonderful. Should we have a little look?
Absolutely.
And see what we're going to be doing for you. Right, this, you're going to use it again and again and again and again. And I know this is called poinsettia, but actually, you could use this across the seasons.
You could.
Couldn't you? Colour it up
Absolutely.
differently.
Exactly. It is all down to the colours, and the leaves could come in all throughout the year as well. This is one of Sue's triple layer dies. So by that, what we mean is you've actually got 3 different layers to each of the pieces.
Ooh.
So you can interchange them as you wish to and cut them in different colours and layer them. So you can really build these up to make some incredible flowers if you would like to.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, my goodness me. And you see what I mean? Obviously, poinsettias, they're vibrant red. This is going to work beautifully. But then actually, you know, using this with, I don't know, pinks, purples, you could completely change it, couldn't you, through the year?
Absolutely.
So it's meant to be, obviously, for a huge amount of metal, the festive collection, poinsettia triple layer die, very, very elegant, beautiful high quality steel as well. So obviously a tool to last for a lifetime. It's meant to be £20.99. Now, Jamie has done some wangling here. I'm not quite sure how you've wangled this deal today, Jamie, but it is particularly ridiculous. I mean, if we were to take off your postage and packaging, for example, $3.95, that'd be pretty awesome.
That would
That'd be
justify
good.
the purchase, wouldn't it? We like that. Yeah, yeah.
That would be really, really fantastic. Do you know what? We are going to knock this out of the park for you here this evening. This is the very beginning of the evening show, so we really, really need to show you the we mean to make you happy in this hour. 27 seconds, and you're going to see the most tremendous deal. Listen, you love these dies. They're absolutely gorgeous. And actually, on that note, you know, these have been one of your biggest sellers at Creative
They have.
Expressions. So why do them as a clearance deal?
I've got no idea. That is, truthfully, honesty is the best policy, way above my head. But yeah, incredible saving. And 18 dies, so you get an awful lot in there. And you've got that interchangeability. You can use them as solids if you want to, or cut them out with the sort of more filigree pieces. Incredible.
It's a winner. And, $8.99. Did you think we were going to go to £15? Woohoo! Woo! $8.99 for you here this evening. A really, really fantastic saving. Look, you need to be dialing through 0800. Oh, here you come. 0800 001 4433. 10% gone in a flash.
Wow.
This is a mega, mega, mega saving for you. One of the most popular triple layered die collections from Creative Expressions from Sue Wilson. Oh my word, a ridiculous saving for you here today. Thanks, Jamie, for wangling this. This is absolutely
like a bargain.
awesome. We do. Everyone loves a bargain. Yeah. What's not to love about a bargain? I mean, that is a proper clearance deal, triple clearance deal, some might say. So absolutely get your basket open, add it to your basket if you've already shopped with us today. Of course, it's no extra P&P anyway. You're covered till 12 a.m. Multi-buyers going on here as well. Paul has gone for 2 odds and Christine,
Do you know, I was
John?
having this chat with a customer the other day.
Yeah,
Isn't it great when you get a flower like this and you buy multiple sets? So you don't have to keep putting one through your machine at each time. And this one, especially with the different layers, actually having more than one set would give you that ability to be cutting them all in one go. Yes. So yeah, especially as if you're somebody who's making a lot of cards, or maybe you're doing them to sell, having more than one flower set is a real game changer. I try to have about 3 each of my favourite flowers.
Do you?
Yes, I do, genuinely. I could actually prove this.
And then do you keep them? Oh, look, he does!
This is my pot of my triple layers. Or triple layer poinsettias.
Gosh.
You can see, please excuse the tatty tub, but I have lots of them in there. It's more than one set, and it genuinely is for that purpose. It means I can cut them a lot quicker.
You can just
store them in pots, got them all stacked up in a room, so they're all in there together, and it just speeds up my crafting. So yeah, at that price, when you're saving more than you're spending, it's a good time to do it.
Genuine, it's over 50% saving, isn't it? 20% of the stock is now checked out completely. That's not including how many of you have this in your baskets, how many of you are dialing through right now as well. Hi, Jean, how are you doing? Are you okay? It is lovely to have you here today. Good to see you. Wow, what a bargain. You always come up trumps. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's Jean Bates. Isn't that a gorgeous message?
Good.
So you do always come up trumps.
We try to.
There we go. And I tell you, if you're loving this deal, by the way, the brand new collection that Jamie has brought to you today, the deal is so good. I genuinely had Jamie's... What did I say, Alex, when we were prepping earlier? I said, this is a clearance. Is this a clearance show? I was like, is this a Christmas clearance show? It's a brand spanking new piece. It's just that Jamie, Sue, the team at Creative Expressions have managed to bring you the most amazing saving. So that is coming up for you with the bundle very, very soon indeed. But as soon as the graphics are live for that as well, you want to get in early, trust me. $8.99, mega, mega, mega saving. Keep on coming through for this. And actually, if you'd like to see them in action, Jamie's got this in one of his demonstrations coming up for you in the show, haven't you?
Yep, second demo, we'll have a little look at
such lovely demos as well today.
Oh,
Love them. Well, they always are. You always bring fantastic demos, but they are. And they're all different as well, which is just really cool. Very organised, very just, everything. Cool as a cucumber. Said to Alex as well, but he's cool as tzatziki. What would you be cool as? Are you looking at me?
Did I miss this?
Cool as tzatziki. If you're cool as a cucumber, I was thinking of other alternatives. I thought cool as tzatziki.
Tzatziki?
It's like a nice, cool, refreshing
Is
dip.
it? I've never heard of this. I'm so far behind in life, aren't I? And I have no idea what this is. I'm just going to go, okay, yeah.
What would you be cool as? Be cool as this deal.
Okay,
What?
we like that. Like a bargain.
A third of the stock has now checked out. This is flying out the door. It's really, really busy here today at Hobby Maker. Well done to every single one of you. Just once again, just explain the triple layered nature of this,
I've got
Jamie.
the dies out over this side. Sorry, Rosie.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm stick to bits.
There you go.
Stuck to bits already. It's what happens when you lean all over your work. So you've got the outside edge to each of these. So this is the outside part. So if you want to cut it as a solid, you can do. And that will literally come out like it will do in our second demo as a solid item. Then you have the different stages to go into it. So you're going to see this on the die pack. But basically, we've got different levels of cut. So it means that we just take the first one and we nest it into here. We get it the right way around. And we send it through. And that will cut it out, if I get it right, with that sort of more delicate piece. And then you can do the other one in there as well. And then you can interchange them, you can layer them. You can just stick to them as being used as one layer if you prefer, it's up to you. But it just gives you that ultimate freedom to be able to mat and layer them as you want to. Definitely. And it does look really good, especially if you're doing them in different shades of reds for the tops, different shades of greens for the bottoms. Looks really good.
Gorgeous,
really, really
amazing. Now, you're also shipping to the US, aren't you, with Creative Expressions?
Yeah,
that's very exciting. Really wonderful. So you can absolutely come on in. We've got a message from Fran. Hi, Fran, how are you doing? She says, it's Jamie and his wonderful card designs. Yeah. No, we're so excited, honestly. 4 demonstrations, we want to get them all in as well.
We're going to try. We'll see. If we don't today, we'll do more tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, cool. Oh, you're back with us. You're back with us tomorrow, aren't you? Oh my gosh, double trouble. Exciting. Absolutely fantastic. Do you know what we're going to do? Keep on coming through for this while stocks last, okay? I think it's going to be selling out before the end of the hour. So what we're going to do is, right, this bundle is huge. This is the I Want It All bundle. It's such a big bundle, it's made up of 2 smaller bundles, okay? 2 separate bundles. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through all of the individual items. These are available for you to buy as singles if you like, okay? Amazing value right the way through. But the very, very best value of all, of course, is to go for the I Want It All bundle. Now, these are brand spanking new to the channel. So what we're going to start with is our opulent baubles.
That we are.
Tell us about your opulent baubles, Jamie.
These are rather incredible. Sue has done a really good job with these. So with these, we've got 7 different dies, and each of the baubles has its inside and outside part as separate. It's a bit like when we was looking at the poinsettia a moment ago. So if you wish to cut the outside edge and leave it as a solid, you can do. Then you've got that sort of fretwork panel. You can nest inside it to cut them out as more filigree pieces. Don't miss that these are pretty much, especially the top 2, symmetrical. So if you want to fold them and form them and make them into 3D baubles, you absolutely can do.
That's a great idea. And then you can actually hang them from
of course you can. Yeah,
Oh,
and with the
that's
bottom
so cool.
design, although the filigree part in the middle of the actual filigree panel isn't symmetrical, if you're going to back it onto the backing piece, then again, it will be symmetrical. So you can form them and make your proper own hanging baubles.
Nice.
Or make them as like pop-out bits on the inside of your cards. You can do that with them as well. And you're also going to notice you've got sort of the bell caps at the top. So if you want to do them in a different colour and put them on there, you can do as well. And the bonus of having the backing plate as sort of an open area means that we can cut them out of self-adhesive sheets, put the filigree piece on the top, and then infill it with glitters or the mica minerals that we've bought each day. So lots of ways we can use them.
That's beautiful. Now, prices on screen for the opulent baubles, that's $11.99. Amazing, amazing saving. Incredible. And this is what I'm talking about. Now, we've got the vintage baubles next. You can, of course, get the individuals, but you know the best value is coming up in the big bundle. Yeah,
Exactly.
I Want It All. And these are stunningly beautiful,
So
aren't they?
such work done on these ones. You can see Sue really has gone to town. I particularly like the one with a little bit of sort of lattice detail in it. Great for just adding a little pearl on here and there. If I try and tip that forward, you might see as well that there's some deboss work on that first one we zoomed past. So you've also got that ability to go in with your polishes or your inks and highlight the texture on them as well if you want.
Gorgeous, that's lovely. 7 dies for $10.99.
Yeah.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Incredible
really good
value.
deal. Now this is the beautiful corner piece, right?
Yeah, so this is our plume corner. So in here we've got 2 dies in this one. So again, we've got that backing plate and then we've got the filigree piece. So not only can you do them like I have here to give you your backing plate and your sort of filigree pieces seen, you can also just use the filigree bit, and the same with the baubles, and cut them into your cardstock and leave them there. So if you wanted to create really delicate apertures or you want to use this, cut it 4 times to make up a frame, you absolutely can do. And this one reminds me a lot of the wings on the angels through Sue's collections. So we bought you Sue's Angel for 2023 just a couple of months ago. If you got hold of that, you might want to use this one to sort of go in with that design.
That's
it's going to work nicely.
Idea. It's so lovely, that, isn't it? It's really ethereal. These are all flying out the door as individuals. Remember, the I Want It All bundle is on its way, okay? But well done for coming in early on the individuals as well. Some of these may well sell out before we even get to the big bundle. Wow. Now, this is the Season's Greetings.
Yep. So Season's Greetings has got 4 dies in this one. And what that means is we've got our filigree wording, which you can completely use on its own. Then we have the slightly larger backing plates. Now this again is great because it means we can cut an aperture and sink the wording inside it, or we can use them to actually back the wording. So if you want to 3D or foam tape your words, when we were seeing them in the format of sort of the delicate wording, that can be quite tricky. Because we've got them backing plates, it's very easy to add your pads onto the reverse of them and give them a bit of depth. So it really takes your cards to a new level.
Oh,
so really handy to have them.
$6.99, that's amazing saving, isn't it? Isn't that incredible?
It is good, yeah. It's a large word set as well.
Really, really fantastic. Well done.
Then we move on. This is our poinsettia banner. Now, I love this. This is truly gorgeous.
Wow!
So we have the banner element itself, then we have the poinsettia and the actual banner piece as separate. So these are separate dies which we can then cut and stick to the reverse of the filigree banner. So if you want to cut them in a different colour, or if you want to colour the top of them, if you want to colour the filigree part, if you want to create a stained glass style effect with them, you absolutely can do. If you wish to layer on the swirl, you can. If you wish to layer in the middles of the flowers, you can. So it's up to you how you build this up. Whether you wish to add your die cut words onto that banner, or maybe you'd like to stamp on there, or maybe you'd like to use our wordies. Whatever your choice is, you're going to be able to put them in there as well. And I think that's a really nice idea.
So what I love about this collection is so varied. You can do so much with it. It's just absolutely incredible. I mean, how well is that going to go as well with your poinsettia flowers?
Oh yeah,
basket
teaming
opener.
them all together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I chose them for this show, because it does work together. I think when you've got your baubles and you sort of put a couple of poinsettias at the top of it, that works quite nicely. So it does all tie together. This one is your ornate adornment. And this has 6 dies in this one. And as you can see, they are big, but Sue's actually designed them in such a way that you can cut them down into smaller pieces. So when you look down the board here, you'll see that you've got like a straight line that runs through the middle of them. So you can just trim off little bits, or there's a sort of swaggy line. So again, you can take them apart. So if you look in this sort of area here, you're really getting 3 different borders for the price of one. And then down here, you can see how you can cut them in different pieces to layer them behind this one. So maybe different colours again, or self-adhesive sheets, or maybe you want to add some stamping or embossing or something else onto one of these ones. You absolutely can do. So lots of freedom to create these.
Alex just had, that's a really good idea. You can always make it like a layered cake. It looks like, you know,
Yeah, you could do.
tea. It's very theatrical as well.
Yeah.
Almost. It's like this great sort of kind of beautiful drapery, absolutely gorgeous.
And again, all year round, there's nothing actually Christmassy on that one. So when we're looking at the corner, when we're looking at that border, they're going to see you all throughout the year. It's just add colours.
Even with some of these baubles, I don't know if you've sort of thought this as well, but with the ornate baubles, sort of thinking they could look like lanterns for different times of the year as well. So lots of them actually you could use throughout the year, couldn't you? I mean, they're so lovely. And that's not all, by the way. All of these are flying out the door as individuals. Remember, the I Want It All bundle is on its way. Many of you wanting to get absolutely everything you see here, quite rightly so. And I promise you, Jamie has brought the most tremendous saving for you. So if you want to get it all, you can get the big bundle deal. Now, these are the trees, and these are so gorgeous.
These are really cool, yeah. So we've got 3 different sets of trees for you. This one is the Bubble Trio. In here is actually 12 different dies, and what that means is we've got that filigree tree panel, which again means that we can cut them in and leave them in our cardstock like we have on this little sample here, or we can use them and actually cut them into the different size trees. And with every tree, you've got 2 different size outsides as such, which means that you can then layer them, and it gives you your mats and layers, or again, if you'd like to cut apertures and sink them inside them, you can do. And then you've got different size stars to go on top of the trees as well.
Gorgeous.
So, so many ways to use these.
So much in there as well for $11.99.
Yeah.
I mean, can you see why I thought we were bringing you clearance prices? I mean, just exceptional for all of that. I don't understand it, really.
No, they're a bargain.
It's incredible. Really fantastic saving. These are the 12 dies in this next collection.
Yep, so same idea again. So you've got them outside edges to sort of layer up with. Then you've got your filigree panels. This is the swirly trio. So again, you've got the 3 focused sort of swirl trees, which again can stay in your cardstock or be used with either of the mats and layers to then build up, create some really stunning effects.
Can I just, right, I don't know if I'm being strange here, but I mean, I often am. But, you know, the tree, because of its beautiful design, if you cut a few of these, could you turn it into a star by sort of positioning them together? Because just looking at that gorgeous...
There's no reason why you couldn't.
Yeah.
You could even cut them into the cardstock like we have on the little panel at the top here.
Yeah.
And just put them next to each other going round, and it might look a bit like a snowflake maybe.
Yeah. Oh,
there is an
there.
incredible sample that I'm sure we'll show at some stage. And I think it's Danny, but I might be wrong. I always get the names terribly wrong. Where she's turned it the other way up and actually used it as a carrot.
As a
carrot?
carrot?
And I think that's
that.
a great idea.
Oh
so it's
my
an
gosh,
Easter
for
card.
Easter.
Sorry if it's not Danny.
Oh, that's
but
brilliant.
it's one of our incredible design team. They always
That's
think
very
outside
cool.
the box.
Yeah.
And I thought as a carrot, that was a really cool idea.
That is a very
So again,
cool idea.
think sort of larger than the trees.
Yeah,
instead.
definitely.
Then we move on to our 3rd set of trees. Now this one I think is possibly my favourites, but I do love them all. This
Not allowed
is
favourites,
I know I'm not.
Jamie.
I'm told that quite a lot. This is our snowflake trio. So again, this time we're looking at that large sort of snowflakes pot in the centre there. Perfect to add little diamantes onto. Something I haven't necessarily mentioned with these again is they are symmetrical, so you can fold them, make them 3D. And if you like doing your paper piecing, these have got quite large areas that you can paper piece back into.
Yeah, that's a great
There are many
idea.
ways you can use these.
So much in this collection. I love it, and you're clearly loving it as well. Loads and loads of you coming through, individuals absolutely flying out of the door. And we've got some sentiments
Yeah,
too.
just a couple of little sentiments. So we've got a very Merry Christmas to you and thinking of you at Christmas. And these are just your finishing touches that are going to work with all of it to really finish off those cards. Maybe for your gift tags, maybe for your scrapbooking, maybe for the inserts or the outside of your card. choice is yours, but it's all going to coordinate together.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just awesome, isn't it? Everything you've just seen, okay, all as individuals, absolutely sensational. And you've just seen those gorgeous sentiments there as well. A very Merry Christmas and thinking of you. So you've got those sentiments that you can add in as well that Jamie's just shared with us, which are absolutely beautiful. And of course, they work across everything, don't they?
Of course they do, yeah,
well,
absolutely. So even if you just go for the individuals, maybe there's something you'd like to add on because they're going to work perfectly with the baubles or the trees. You know, if you do go for building your own set, they're a great little addition. But obviously, the I Want It All is the best value.
Look at that deal for your sentiments as well, $4.99. Oh, so Jamie, the moment is here. We're going to bring in the I Want It All bundle. Okay. And we're going to show you some examples as well. We're going to show you some beautiful examples that your design team have been busy making.
We're so lucky.
God, they're just incredible. They've been so busy.
They have. And we've got a lot done by Sue as well. So you'll see a lot of Sue's actual work, which I think is great when you see what the designer's been doing with these two. It's
gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, if you add it all up, we've had every single item up individually, and they're all wonderful prices already. £120.40 is what we should be doing, right? It's a sensational chance, it's a sensational opportunity, but we are about to give you the most amazing saving. Do not wait for that clock, okay? That clock is there purely to make it fair for everybody so that everybody has the chance to join us. It's just the most wonderful collection, isn't it? And you know, I bet you've already got all those ideas bubbling around in your mind thinking, oh, I'm going to use that, I'm going to use the baubles, I'm going to use the lanterns, I'm going to use, thinking of carrots now as well. Whole collection of gorgeous carrots for Easter too. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got lots of these in baskets already. Well done to every single one of you. Oh my gosh, look at that saving.
Huge saving that, isn't it?
It's
huge.
Mega, a mega saving. It's on split pay for you as well, which just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? And of course, you don't have to wait until you get it home. Sorry, you don't have to wait till you've paid all of it to get it home. That's the one.
That's the one we mean.
That's the one. You get it home after paying $29.99. That's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. So you can order as much as you like. Oh, goodness. Right, okay. Little bit of an update. The festive poinsettia, half of the stock has gone. We had a big stock of this.
Truthfully, we had triple the amount I feel we normally do.
Yeah.
And that's no word of a lie. So if you've gone through that many that quickly, I think they're going to go fast.
It's mega. So half of the stock has already gone. I think that's going to be selling out before the end of the hour. It's still available here, okay? WR2812, okay? So you can come on in, grab this as well. But my goodness me, I mean, over half of the stock of our I Want It All bundle is in baskets right now. It's on 3 split payments for you. It's an amazing saving for you here today. And let's show you some examples of it all as well, because it just really is absolutely gorgeous. We'll just show you a couple of these, and then the most important thing of all, of course, is to see your beautiful demo, Jamie,
I
because
think
you
it's
really...
lovely to see what they do with them.
Oh!
We've got so many bits to share with you. It is the carrot.
So
That's
cool.
Oh, sorry, I said Danny. It was on by Christine Smith. Sorry, Danny and Christine.
That is absolutely fantastic. And look how she's used the edge as well.
Yep, and we've got that lovely
clever.
plume corner coming in at the top to actually use that as the top of the carrot. I think I just love this. You know, when you open them and you see these little samples coming, you're like, that's so clever. Yeah. Well, I didn't know.
Genius, absolute genius. I love the repetition as well of this one. And then what have they used in the background here, Jamie?
Let's have a little
What's
look.
this?
What have we got there? Oh, that was one of our glitter bits. So we've got some different colours of glitter bits today, but that would be our frosty sparkle that's been used in that one. But we've got some beautiful colours, so if you've not seen them already, stay tuned for them.
This is Siobhan. Siobhan who's done this beautiful one here as well. Look at this. I mean, everything's different. And this is what's amazing, again, because you have the creativity at home. Once you've got this collection in your stash, you know, you have the opportunity to make so many different beautiful cards, artwork as well for your walls, home decor, lanterns you could make with this as well. 20% of the collection is sold out, Jamie, for the I Want It All bundle. Remember, the individuals are available there for you as well. They are very popular as individuals too, but of course, I Want It All, it's here, it's on 3 split payments there for you. Now, there will be 2 smaller bundles available for you. We're just getting those onto the website for you. Alex will pop those up, okay? So you'll be getting the Christmas trios, okay? So the 3 sets of Christmas trios, and then you've also got those gorgeous baubles as a separate bundle as well. So you've got 2 different individual bundles. But of course, what most of you are wanting to do is I want it all. And that is on your screen right now, Q82897. So many examples to, oh, look.
This is another clever one. This one's done by Sue that we can watch next. How cool is this?
Gorgeous.
So again, when we're talking about the designer, she knew what she wanted to do with this. She could see where she was heading. So not only making up frames with it like this one here.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at this. These are like, oh, that's
How
so cool.
is that?
That is gorgeous. And to your point as well, Jamie, this one, really, you can see it even in this tree. You know, you could turn it around, you could make those angel wings so beautifully, couldn't you? I think you're absolutely spot on about that. These are just lovely. So many different ways for you to use them. And I can't wait to see how you're going to use them as well, because they're just lovely. Look at that, frosty winter wishes, beautiful. And look, you see, this one almost could be a hot air balloon for a different time of year, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But you could certainly layer them together. You could fold them up in half and turn them into little rosettes, maybe.
nice.
There's many ways you could play with those.
Oh, lovely. And then look at this as well. Now, these are your poinsettias, aren't they, as well?
Which one have we got on this one? This one's a slightly different design, to be honest with you, but you could absolutely do the same again. And what's quite nice about this one is Sue's showing you how that's cut into the card and stay in there. So again, we're not using the outside edge for this one, we're just cutting it into the cardstock, backing that with a self-adhesive sheet and putting glitter through over the top.
It's just lovely, really, really beautiful. We can show you some more examples, but of course, what we really want to see is this guy in action. So let's see your demonstrations, Jamie. Give you some inspiration at home.
So we'll create this one, shall we? Should we start with this one? A bit glittery. I should never start with glitter, but we will start with the glitter.
Oh, I love it. I love the colour as well. What's this colour called? It's beautiful.
So this is our glitter bits, and this is the ocean spray shade that we're going to be using. So we've brought you a few colours today, but this one is beautiful.
Would it be completely wrong to like do my kitchen cupboards in that colour, that glitter colour? Would that be over
Not at all. Why not? Why not?
It's just so gorgeous. I love it.
So already I've gone ahead and I've taken one of our self-adhesive sheets and I've put it onto a piece of our bright white card. So the self-adhesive sheets, we've bought them for you on today's show. They're A4 in size, you get 5 in the pack, and we've got a little bundle for you with them. And they're literally like double-sided tape but in an A4 sheet.
That's
I've literally stuck that down onto the card, I've removed the top part. Never been this is brilliant.
I was just going to say, could you use that for something else?
I tend to put my foam tape on this, and then when I cut down my foam tape, my scissors then don't stick to it because it's got a cover on the reverse of it. You can also use them as paint palettes. They're quite handy for that because then they're a bit more disposable. You don't have to wash up after yourself.
Nice.
So good for that
Anything
as well.
that saves on washing up is a win.
And we will use it in a moment to apply our glitter as well.
That's a good life hack, that, Jamie.
They are brilliant. Genuinely, I save all of these. I've got hundreds of them, but they come in handy. So we're going to put the glitter down.
Oh, sorry. Don't touch, Rosie.
We're going to put it down onto the sheet, and we're going to use one of our applicator sponges, and we're just going to go across the top. The applicator sponges also come in your bundle. So if you do get that self-adhesive bundle, you'll have these as well. These are quite magical because they don't stick down to the sticky area. They just glide over the top, spreading out that glitter, which is all we need it to do.
That is gorgeous.
Just burnishing that down over the top here. We're going to carry on all the way to the edges, just so we can cover the whole counter, because we don't want to leave any of the counter uncovered. And then we can tip this excess off. And we now have our very own glittery, sparkly sheet.
I literally love that.
Glitter bits, the fascinating bit with these is there are 3 different size particles in each pot.
Okay.
So when we look at them out on the sheet here, hopefully you might be able to see them. We've got the really delicate pieces, then we've got the sort of middle bit, and then we've got the quite chunky bits. And that's how the light hits them in so many different places, because we're not just one grade of glitter.
And I guess does that give you better coverage as well on the paper?
Gives you better coverage because all the little delicate bits are going to go through into the areas that need to and infill those. And then it still gives you room for them chunky bits to also sort of fill in and give us that more sort of sparkly effect. So perfect for doing that sort of multi-level effect.
That is just, I mean, that is such an intense sparkle. I love it.
So I've already gone ahead and I've used one of our embossing folders that we've bought for you on today's show. Not this one, I even picked them up. This one here, this is our Winter Solitude folder.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
I've literally just taken the folder, I've popped this inside and I've sent it through the machine.
Okay.
When it comes out the other side, this is the effect we're going to have. And I know you might not be able to see the pattern at this stage, but it is there, so I'll try and give it a bit of a wiggle so you can see it. You might see it. I can show you on the reverse possibly better.
Oh,
so there you go. Can you see that 3D effect on the back?
Yeah.
Turn it around to that side. There's your embossing, but it is here on the front as well.
Oh, lovely.
And we're going to highlight that. So today we've brought you some metallic gilding polishes. I love these. These are something that I go back to time and time again, and they're so much fun, and we can do so many techniques with them. And we've brought these to you on a little offer today as well.
Oh, nice.
And we're going to start off with the pearl luster. Now, if you've never seen our polishes before, we can undo the top here and we have the product on the inside of the jar. Located within the lid, we have our applicator. So you don't have to go and buy anything else. Everything you need is here in one product for you to work with. Gwen's little top tip is to use the lid actually as a little docking station as well. So you don't have to worry about it rolling across your work. When you're working with them, it's there ready for you.
You've got all the tips for us today.
Yeah, as I say, I picked that one up from Gwen. Great one to have. Brilliant. When we're using the product, all we're going to do is build up a little ramp here on the side so that we're just taking off as much as we're putting on. We don't want any lumps or bumps on the bottom of our applicator when we're going over embossed card, because if it's too lumpy or bumpy or there's too much product on here, it's going to go through underneath and we're going to end up covering areas that we don't want to. So all I'm doing now is just taking the applicator and very lightly brushing across the top here, and we can keep building these layers up. So you see how little I actually put on the applicator, and you can see how much is coming off onto the folder. But we're just going to keep going across on the top there and highlighting that. Now, can you see that on the screen? Maybe if we go for this camera, you might see it slightly better. Can you see that white part there coming out?
Yeah.
And we can carry on building on this. So this dries very quickly, so we don't have to worry about applying too much too soon, but we can keep layering this up. And here we go. Already we can see that coming through even further.
That is gorgeous.
And how lovely is that?
I've never seen this before. I've never seen a technique like this before. That's beautiful.
Well, normally, this is something I only come up with the other day. I'm sure somebody else has already done it. You know, I'm sure this is one of these techniques somebody's done previously. But I'm going to also repeat this with different folders throughout the shows, using our mineral micas as the backing paste as well, or the backing colour. So again, when you want to build up with your polishes and bits, don't have to sort of be this colourway. So when we're looking at the polishes in the offer, do play around with the different shades. The red one of the polishes looks really good over the gold one of the mineral micas. For instance, so look at them as well. So I'd carry on around the frame and I would build that up so I've got a full coverage. I'll give you a little wiggle of this one. This is one that I've already done, so hopefully we can see this. But it's all over this one to give you the idea there.
That is lovely.
Building up that frame. So let's layer this card up, shall we? So let's bring in some glue, which I've hidden behind me. And we're going to start off with our silver layer. So first of all, we're going to use some silver mirror card. And whenever I'm playing with glitter, I always think that silver is the colour to go to. Although I tend to work more with golds than I do silvers, but I think glitter tends to just look better with silver. Don't know why.
I know what you mean though, actually.
Don't know why, just does. So we're going to add on our white layer. Then we're going to bring in the embossed one. We're going to add our glue onto the reverse of this. So I'm just using our Dries Clear Glue. This is one of my Cosmic Shimmer glues. I'm using the 60ml bottle, which I believe we've got on tomorrow's show if it's not already on the website. But you can, of course, yo-yo between the different sizes. It's up to you. But it's all the same glue, just different bottles.
Fantastic.
So,
sorry, Jamie, darling. I was just going to, sorry to interrupt you. We've just got on screen, we've had quite a few people asking about the Creative Expressions dies with the trio bundle. So we've just put that on for you. There are the details, $39.99 for your smaller bundle there. That's for the gorgeous trios there, the trio of trees. There we go. Beautiful.
And then for my centre, I wanted to use one of our little sentiment stamps. Now, we have got some incredible woodware Christmas sentiments. So I'm going to select the Sending Christmas Wishes Across the Miles, but you've also got ones like God Bless You This Christmas, Wishing You Many Magical Moments This Festive Season, and a couple of other versions as well.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pick that up on my stamp press lid. We're going to use some of our blue ink because I wanted to match in the shades of blue with the glitter. And we're going to stamp that one down. And I love the way this font has been designed by Jane, because it's got that open area to each of the letters. So again, if you wanted to infill with colour, you could go in and add another shade, but personally I'm happy with it as it is. So we'll use that one for our top layer. We can pop that away. So onto the centre of the card, we're going to add in a silver layer, just on some foam tape. Then we're going to bring in the one we stamped, and I've got one here from earlier, so this one's nice and dry. We can place that one onto the middle there. Then with the trees, exactly the same we're going to do with the trees is what we did with the first sheet before we embossed it. So self-adhesive sheet over the top of white card, cut through with the tree. Then we're going to take the filigree part to the tree. So in this case, the one with the baubles. We're going to line the two up together and keep them together. There we go. push that down, and then we would infill all of the apertures with glitter. Because you've already seen me get covered in glitter once, I'll cheat and I'll bring in one I've already done.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then we're going to use a silver mirror card treat. Again, the joy of having the different layers. So we've got that layer to use, so we're going to use that as the backing part. We're then going to bring in our filigree part. We're going to layer that on the top. And then on my finished card, I added a ribbon, but nobody wants to watch me tie a ribbon because it takes me forever. So I'm going to cheat and I'm going to show you the before and the after.
You're getting a round of applause. You're getting a round of applause. Becky's giving you a round of applause. Then we've got Kinga giving you a round of applause. Everybody is jubilant. Oh, now you're getting chanted there. Do you hear that?
A little chant as well, like that.
They're going, Jamie, Jamie.
Very easy to do, I assure you. No chants needed, no round of applause.
But it is gorgeous. Look, you make it look easy, and it is just absolutely stunning. What a beautiful, beautiful card. And I bet you're sat home now just thinking, I can't wait to have a go at that.
Yeah, throw in some glitters, throw in some of the Cosmic Shimmer products, and you have got hours of fun ahead of you with this collection.
Would you like to get involved? Would you like to come and have a go? Well, this is the smaller bundle. This is the Christmas tree bundle that you've got on your screen right now. That's EA2862. We've also got the beautiful collection of baubles. So with this, you've got vintage, you've got the ornate baubles as well. You're getting sentiments with both of those collections, aren't you, Jamie, as well? So you're getting all of those wonderful baubles. And of course, that lovely ornate adornment and the plume corner as well. So a huge amount in here. ON2887 is your code there for the smaller bundle if you're wanting to get the baubles. The trees, of course, are in the other one. $59.99 there to get your smaller bundle there. But of course, the very best value, once again, is to go for the I Want It All bundle. That's what many of you have chosen to do today. It's so easy to get involved as well. So 0800 001 4433. That's all you have to do to get involved if you'd like to speak to our call centre about your split payment, about any of our savings. Hobbymaker.co.uk, of course, is a place you can go to shop online, and that is the quickest, easiest way to get involved. So your larger bundle is now on screen. This includes everything that you've seen here on the show. All of these beautiful dies, absolutely stunning. $89.99. That's Q82897. Now 33.3% of this bundle, a third of the bundle, has already sold out. Okay, so it's really important. If you do have it in your basket, it happens every single day. People say, Rosie, it was in my basket and then it disappeared. What happened? If you don't check it out, basically, especially when our stock is limited, other people will be able to take what's in your basket. So it's really important to check it out. There are so many reasons why people love to shop with Hobby Maker. And the bottom line is you're getting this huge saving. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to have a special VIP code or anything like that. We're completely inclusive for everyone watching the show today, whether you're watching online, whether you're watching on the television. You are all able to access this fantastic saving here today. So come on in, get involved and message in. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any questions for Jamie as well, message in. We've got our expert here. You know the answers to everything, don't you, Jamie?
Sadly not, but I'll always do my best to help. So always feel free.
That's it. We've got more demos to come as well. And you just used one of your gorgeous embossing folders, and you're going to be using more of those throughout the show.
I will. Would you like me to show you a few samples of the ones that I've actually got? So the one we was using was the Snowflake Solitude. So I'll show you a couple more cards, and I'm hoping to demo these throughout the shows. So this is just another little idea for you. Again, bringing in the polishes to colour over the top of this one, doing some of the stamps that we've got on today's show as well.
Look at that saving! $5.99. Are you kidding me?
I know, they're such good value. These are 3D folders. I'll try and get the numbers around the right way. I think they're 5 3/4 inches by 7.5. So they're quite a nice size as well. So again, another card hopefully we'll try and demo for you at some stage throughout the show.
Beautiful.
Using those, and again, that lovely lustre polish over the top of it to really highlight the colours.
I love that landscape with the border as well.
Yeah.
It's like little snowy hills in the background.
Perfect way to use that. That really can go in any direction and be built up into frames as well. Beautiful. It's a really good one to have. Then if we go on to that poinsettia frame as well that we have for you. So again, we can do this sort of technique where we colour them in and polish over the top of them. Again, I'll hopefully demo that at some stage. This was where I was on about our mineral micas and using the polishes over the top. Very similar to what we did in the first demo, so that will come in again. And then we have our snowflake design, which is actually what I'm going to be using in the next demo. And again, this is quite a good reminder whether you wish to use it as a negative, like I have on this one here, or as a positive on this one. And again, applying the polishes to give that sort of shimmer. The polishes, if you've not had them before, I would highly recommend you get them. They're literally pearl card in a jar.
They are beautiful. Can you use these on furniture as well? Could you
You could do. They're water-based, so obviously
okay,
you have to be careful of that.
But it's
yeah,
gorgeous,
absolutely.
gorgeous.
I can't see why you couldn't.
Yeah,
they do even dry on non-porous surfaces, so things like acetates and bits like that. I've used them in those. Just give them a bit longer to dry, and then you should be fine.
Oh, nice. They're amazing. The deals for the embossing folders are there for you now, for all of those on the website as well. And you know what? You've been talking about those beautiful gilding polishes.
Yep.
Should we just bring those in for you as well? Because we're going to see those demonstrated as well. And these are absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to make sure these are the metallic
They're the ones.
polishes. These are the ones, aren't they?
That's the one.
Here we go.
Yeah. So I've done your little board showing you all of the colours. So the background
So
colours to
good.
these started off as white, and I've literally just applied them over the top. And this does look like I've just used pearl card, which is why I call them pearl card in a jar. But not only can you colour over your cardstock, which is a great way to use up colours that you don't like, or if you've got scraps, we can also stamp with them. They're water-based, so we can hook them out and we can paint with them as well. There are so many things with like letterpressing in your embossing folders.
These ones you stamped with as well.
Yeah, you can stamp with these. We'll highlight that at some point throughout one of the shows as well. So again, look at them as a much bigger sort of product than just pearl card, because it does give you that ability to go all the way through your card and make everything coordinate.
Oh, they're just wonderful. $6.75 for each individual colour. You've got the pearl luster, you've got the fern. So there's pearl luster. You've got fern here as well. The golden treasures. I mean, they're so, look at that. It really does look like metallic card, doesn't it? The ocean teal, which I have to say is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really,
and that
really
looks
lovely.
so good when we mix it in with the golds and the whites, and even the reds looks really good, gives you sort of more rustic feel. So yeah, really build them up and play with them. Don't just treat them as one colour either.
Definitely. They're gorgeous. The rich red as well, and the pure silver as well. They're all there. You can get two for $11.47 as well, making a £2 saving there as well, which is brilliant. So if you'd like to take advantage of that deal today, all the details are on the web for you. Hi, Mandy. How are you doing? Are you okay? Mandy says, hello to you both. Jamie, I have some Cosmic Shimmer gilding polish. Sorry, gliding polish. That would be interesting. That has gone dry. Can it be revived in any way? Thank you, Mandy.
So the best thing to do with our polishes is to maintain them. So when we're talking about our polishes, is adding water to them as you go. I keep mentioning that they're a water-based product. So by that, what I mean, when we go to put them away and we've still got it fresh in the jar, just take some water and mist into the top of them. That will stop it from drying. If it does go dry, then mix in water with it again. It's a water-based product. You may be able to revive them. It just depends how long you've left it and at what stage it is. Another tip I would give you with your applicators, again, is mist them with water if you're going to be storing them away. If you're going to be sort of leaving them for a couple of days, then that's fine. Just mist with water. If you're going to be leaving them a long time, then it doesn't hurt to wash them through. Being honest with you, at home, I tend to take all of my sponges. You'll often notice that some of my sponges are multicoloured. Let's try and say, oh, they're all one colour at the moment. But I will leave the sponges out of them at home and I will stack them on sort of shelves instead. And that way they take up less room. I can see where they are. I have a big tub full of all the sponges to one side, and then I don't have to keep worrying about having the right sponge and the right one.
I bet you're so organised at home.
No.
Are you not? I bet you're just an organised crafter.
No. I try to be when I'm here, but as the show goes on, the messier it gets. But no, at home, no, it looks pretty awful most of the time. Most of the time.
Right, we've got another message from Jessica as well. Hi guys, loving the show. This demo is giving me my crafting mojo a kickstart again. Love Jess from Cheltenham. Yes! Well, do you know what? Let's kickstart your mojo even more with some more demos.
Okay.
What are you going to show us next?
So this is the one that we're going to go for next. So we're going to sort of stick to a monochrome colour scheme. We're going to bring in our glitter bits and we're going to use our mineral micas as well. So showing you how them two are going to go together.
Lovely.
We also have that embossing folder that we were just looking at in the reverse. So that's snowflake folder. And we're also going to be looking at this lovely flourish that comes across the top here. This actually come out from one of Sue's previous collections. But I really wanted to bring it for you today. But I was told we have very, very, very limited stock of those. So I'm only going to focus on them in this demo, I believe. I think they're going to go quite fast.
Well, so that's not the Bulbul branch, is it?
That is the Bulbul branch.
That is the Bulbul branch.
If you've got
it's
that,
very limited, is it?
Yeah, very limited.
Okay.
No, we didn't bring you many. So onto the back layers of the card to begin with, and you can use your self-adhesive sheet for this, but because it's value for money, I would prefer to show you the truth, which is using your double-sided tape, because a double-sided tape can be a little less expensive than our double-sided sheets, and we only want to use the edge. So I'm just going to go round the sides here of my card, and I would do all 4 sides of them, take off the top layer, and we can then bring in your mineral micas. So mineral micas are a relatively recent addition to our Cosmic Shimmer product family, and these are really cool because they have different size pieces of mica in here, and also slightly different colours. So you might see slightly silver pieces, different tones of gold, and even a little bit of black actually.
Kind of gives it like a vintage feel.
Very much.
Does that make sense? Is this the one you're using just now, my darling?
Yeah, this is the Venetian gold that we're adding at the moment. And then we also have Bianco Silver, if I'm pronouncing that correctly for you. But we're just going to add this down. And one thing I would really recommend with these is don't only look at them as like a different form of glitter, which they are in a sense, but look at them and think of what you could add these to. So things like glossy glazes, clear texture pastes, anything like that, anything that's sticky, foam tape, foam pads. If you want to make up like parquet flooring, which is something I do quite a lot with double-sided tape and gilding flakes, you can absolutely do that with this as well. And again, think of sprinkling it into paints and different mediums.
It's incredible. I've not really quite seen anything like it. The only thing I can think of is almost, you know, when you cut into like a geode, when you have something like druzy. Have you ever seen that? When you cut...
Would you like me to nod and agree, like I'm intelligent and have any idea about any
You'll
of
have definitely seen one. So in the when you cut into like an amethyst
like
geode,
the rocks that kind of sparkle on the inside.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So you
That's
did
as
know.
much as I know.
You knew, you were there. It's like the inside of that because you've got so many different colours. It's like druzy. It's gorgeous.
But if you look on here, you can see
Amazing.
again when we were looking. I don't know, I'm just looking at on a piece of scrap paper or such, but you can see all the different size particles. So again, when we were talking about bits like the glitter bits, this is perfect for that same effect. And you can also sprinkle these in with your glitters as well. We'll be doing that in a demo shortly, where we'll be adding them in with other glitters, so it doesn't have to just be one product or the other.
That's lovely. Okay. Got to get this. My goodness, they're beautiful. Wow.
So tap that back into the pot, and that's our first layer. Then we're going to go on to our baubles. So we mentioned earlier with our baubles how we've got that top layer and we've got the back layer. So we're going to take these parts off, and again, cut from a self-adhesive sheet, just backed onto white card. We can then bring in that top piece and we can layer this over the top.
Cheeky little pearl you've got on there.
Yeah, already gone ahead. Just a little pearl, just to finish that off. And we'll place that down, making sure that's nice and in place. We can then bring in our glitter bits. So again, a little bit more sparkle this time. And we've bought these for you today as well. This is our gold that's in your trio. We can bring these, we can sprinkle these over the top, bring back in our little applicator sponge that again comes in your essentials set.
Oh, it
and
really
we can
gets
apply
in
that.
there, doesn't
It does, yeah. These are really, truly great. This isn't just sort of like one of them things that you're going to pop to one side, never use. This is something that I genuinely use virtually every day in my craft room for applying glitters and different mediums onto self-adhesive sheets. Give that a little tap, and there we have your sparkly baubles.
Love that. The deboss looks incredible on there as well, doesn't
again,
it?
So if you wanted to highlight that with your polishes, you could do. Just build up that ramp like I show you, apply very gentle layers, build them up if you wish to.
Beautiful.
Okay?
Lovely.
So we'll pop that back into the pot, and then we'll bring together the components we've made.
I mean, those pots are going to last for ages, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Value for money wise, yes. This was the golden sand, by the way. And again, when we look at the size comparison to the mineral micas, you get an awful lot in your mineral micas, so you can be a bit freer with those that you're using them and the sort of ways you want to use them. Like I mentioned, mixing them in with paints and bits. So we're going to bring in some of our layers. This time I've gone for sticking to the gold of the glitter to the background layer, but it's up to you whether you wish to go for a more glitzy one or if you would prefer to use your mineral micas. So again, onto that one, slightly wider double-sided tape as well. Then we're going to bring in the foam padded version of our embossing folder. So again, already going to go, oh actually I'm not going to do that. I knew I'd have to set myself a little reminder. I have added my tape here for a reason. So let's remove the tape.
So why was this again? So you've got the different...
So we are going to hang some baubles from the front of this. So that's just going to anchor down the baubles. So we're going to bring in the baubles. I always forget that bit, the tuck-in bit's behind. If I don't set a little reminder, it won't happen.
Well, you see, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because my little boy said to me today, Mummy, you're so forgetful. And I was like, am I that forgetful? Am I really? Yeah, I am a little bit.
I also find the older I get, the worse it gets.
Oh, it's just, yeah, it is.
Is that any
Do you
sort
find
of
this?
proof?
Yeah, I
And I think I'm
constantly.
like 38 at the moment. What am I going to be like at 78?
Oh,
Not
don't
gonna
know,
have a
but at
clue, am
41,
I?
I'm absolutely dreadful. I can
like-
tell you.
We're going to just take our ribbons. So I've added these on with some foam tape. We're going to then flip this over and we're going to go down on top of that double-sided tape. Because of this is raised up on foam tape, we don't have to worry about them sort of touching down. But if we wanted to, we could put a piece of card over there. But it's just a quicker way for me to anchor down the pieces I'm using.
Such a good idea.
You can even bring back in the lid if you want to from your tape and put that over it if you're worried. But a little bit of offcut of card is usually a good idea.
Yeah.
We can then remove the pieces of foam tape topper from around the side here. Sorry, I'm working.
That's all right. No, I'm just trying to be
I was
useful.
clean, and now here it all goes wrong. So we'll take that and we'll place that onto the top here, so that we've got them layers going up. And then we're going to bring in our lovely bauble branch that we mentioned, and I'm just going to put this on with one foam pad, and we're going to let that come down over the top of the baubles.
So lovely.
We can then bring in the flowers that we have for you. Now don't forget these poinsettias. These ones I've just cut from icicle white cardstock, and I've not used the insert parts. So don't they look pretty just as the outside parts, but you've got that ability to use the other bits if you want to.
Almost looks like a kind of a leather or something. I mean, it's such a gorgeous quality, isn't
Pearl
it?
card is a great one to die cut from, and this one is a really pretty one. So we're going to place that one down there, but it's having those dies, having that all come together for you.
These, I think we've got a little, just to give you a bit of a stock update, if you are wanting the poinsettia that we opened the show with, it is limited, but we do have availability. So if you'd like to get some of those, you can come in right now for them. Absolutely better than half price. You are saving more than you're spending through their $8.99 to get all of this. Really, really exciting. Amazing.
Now, all I'm doing at this stage is I'm just putting in some of the leaves. So again, these are leaves that come within the set. I haven't snuck anything else in. They're just the same ones, so they can go in and just give that flower a little bit more presence.
It's unbelievable, that is, Jamie.
They're lovely, aren't they? They really are. And, you know, I've just gone for some single gems in the middle of these, but you can use the die cut that comes with it to build that up if you want to. You could 3D it further, the choice is yours. One thing I didn't mention was the little sort of bell caps on the top of the baubles. I've just done a self-adhesive sheet, I've put on my glitter bits, and I've then die cut them, and then they can go on the top of the baubles like you see them being made.
See, it's those little extra details that just really...
So easy to do.
It to life. That is
and that's our card completed. So again, nothing complicated. Oh, the clapping again.
We are.
The clapping again.
Does it make you feel uncomfortable?
Just ever so slightly. I'm not going to lie. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fran says, I told you Jamie does wonderful cards. Very sophisticated design. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Fran? And the brilliant news is as well, Jamie's back with us tomorrow here on Hobby Maker as well. But we've still got 10 minutes right now as well. I think we can squeeze in.
Yeah.
Can we squeeze in 2 demos? What do you reckon?
We'll try. We can try anything.
Challenge is on. Challenge accepted. We've also got a couple more deals we can bring in for you as well.
Yeah.
Which is really exciting, isn't it? You've just absolutely brought everything with you today.
We have. We've got a lot for you today.
Really exciting. The background stamps for you. You can come on in. You can get those right now. £17. RD2887. In fact, we're not stopping at £17. Who am I kidding? You can actually get a better deal than that. Here we go. Very cheeky indeed. Really, really lovely, these. I mean, gosh, you could make your own wrapping paper. You could do all sorts of things with these.
Oh, yeah, these are gorgeous stamps. And they're rubber stamps, so it means that we can do more techniques with them as well.
So that whole background piece is one massive
stamp. One stamp, as you see it, one stamp.
These are essential. Gosh, you've got to get these home. They are really, really lovely. Wow, wait, yeah, here they. Oh no, do I have them here?
Just here.
Oh, they're right in front of me. Right in front of me. Thank you, Jamie, darling. Gosh, they are fun. Wow, they're almost like lino cut, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They've got that sort of look to them. When you get them, they've got like a protective sheet from where they're manufactured, but just peel that off and then they'll cling onto your blocks or your stamp presses, any of them sort of bits. One of the bits I love about these is they're not only designed in the UK, they're also manufactured in the UK too.
Brilliant.
They're actually made at our head office. And it's an incredible technique to actually watch them being done. They're even cut round by hand using like a handsaw. They're very, very clever.
That is so cool. They are beautiful. Really beautiful. Make sure you get hold of these. Gorgeous. And then we also have the Christmas cheer. Now, which one, my darling? The Christmas,
That's the
these
ones.
ones. It is the one. I was
That's
holding the
the
right one.
ones.
There we are. The God bless you this Christmas. Wishing you many magical moments this festive season. Sending Christmas wishes across the miles. Christmas cheer to you. Sending you every good wish for a happy and peaceful Christmas and a prosperous new year. And warmest thoughts and festive wishes are sent your way for a wonderful Christmas day.
So these have been designed by our incredible Jane Gill, who is one of the designers that we have at Woodwear. And I just found that the size of these, the fonts she's used, the words she's chose, these are great for the outside of your card, they're great for your tags, they're great for your inserts. They're the right proportion to go for all of them reasons and not steal the show from what you're actually doing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're lovely. My goodness, you brought so many fantastic
We have
deals
lots of
today.
goodies.
And another beautiful demonstration. You've got to have a look at this. This is, we all were like that when you, well, with all of them, we were like, ooh, but this, the colours you've used here
This
as well.
is so easy to do. Again, we're going back to our polishes, we're going back to our embossing folders.
Okay.
Very, very simple. So what we've done first of all then is we've taken the embossing folder again. This is our lovely poinsettia frame. And I've gone ahead and I've embossed it using some black cardstock.
Okay.
Now you don't have to use black, but I really like the way that the metallics sit on top of it. So we're then going to bring in our gold treasure of our gilding polish. So again, use the applicator that's in the lid, build up a little ramp here on the side. Just making sure no lumps and bumps on our applicator once again. Take off the excess if you wish to, so you're not too heavy-handed.
That is such a
And we're gonna go
brilliant
over the top.
pigment, isn't it?
Isn't it
Really
incredible?
intense.
Now, I don't need this one actually, so let's do that because I don't need this. So I can show you a little bit heavier in the middle here, how well that's going to cover. So if you want to build that up to cover the whole of the card, you can do. But we're just going to carry on and we're just going to brush this round the edges because of really all I need to do is highlight that frame. So carry on round there and we have that gold frame. Now you could leave that as it is, not a problem.
Love that.
But one of the bits I like to know or show is that, of course, you can mix your colours, but we can also bring in things like our alcohol markers. Now, this will dry very quickly. I wouldn't recommend that you use your brand new alcohol markers, but we can go straight over the top.
Stop it, that's so clever.
And because we're working on black card, the
Yeah.
red will just absorb into
Yeah.
the background. So you're not going to see any of that colour go over the black, but it will highlight over the top of the gold. So when it comes to colouring,
Genius.
there's no faffing. I often confess I colour like a 2-year-old. And this is the sort of thing that I love being able to
Well,
do.
you're hiding it very well because actually that's just a genius technique,
Well,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's, and I often say this too. It's because I colour badly, it's finding the hacks that make it look like I'm good without having to
We
be
love
good.
these hacks. We love
And
them,
this
don't we?
is so easy to do. So it's straight over the top there. You've got your colour
Wow.
down. From that point, here's one I've already done. So I've gone all the way around the edges. Then I'm going to bring back in the gold polish again because I always think you should top off with what you've got sort of showing through a little bit. So we're going to bring this in again and we're just going to highlight over the top.
Yeah.
And again, it will just sort of highlight that red area and give it more of a metallic finish. And we're going to brush all the way around this folder. And then on top of that, because this is Christmas and because we want that snowy, frosty finish, we're going to go back to our white. Now, you could do this again with your silver, but we're going to go for the white. And this is the pearl luster one. We're going to do exactly the same. We're going to take off the excess and we're just going to go over the top. And that will give you that little hint of snow.
Beautiful.
Is the idea. A little frosty sort of finish to it. Just carry on round. You can be a little bit cleaner when you're at home. You can spend a little bit more time on this, but it's building up that layer.
Gorgeous.
And every part of that will shimmer. Even
That
though we've
is
coloured it,
stunning.
it's all going to have that shimmer. So I've done one earlier, so we'll bring this one in. Get rid of these bits for the second. This is the one that we're going to actually use. So all dry, all ready to go.
Love it.
So let's build this up, shall we? Black and white card.
I mean, you could pop a photo in the middle of that, pop it in a frame. How gorgeous is that? I mean, these frames you can use for so many different things,
You
can't
could either cut it out with a knife if you wanted to, out of the centre to turn it into a frame.
Yeah.
You could very easily do like a wiggle cut around the inside. Wouldn't have to be exact. Or before you've embossed it, and you would need to do this before, because if not, when you've embossed it and then die cut it, you're going to squish your embossing. But you could colour it like that, then cut the aperture out the middle, because although it would squish it back down, your colouring would still highlight where the texture was, and that can look quite nice too. But you certainly could layer it if you wanted.
It just is so clever. I love that. I've never seen that before with the alcohol pens going over the top as well. The way you use mixed media is genius.
Thank you.
It's really
Thank
wonderful.
you.
It just gives everyone so many gorgeous ideas, you know.
It's one of the fun bits of working with creative expressions. We literally have over 10,000 different products.
Wow,
10,000? 10,000 different products. And being able to bring them all together and play with them, because that's all it is playing.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing intelligent. It's just sitting there day after day, playing with things,
But
seeing
then,
what you can create.
even just being able to have that freedom,
Oh, yeah.
you know, that's a
absolutely.
really wonderful thing, isn't it? It's just fantastic.
Absolutely. We're very, very lucky, all of the team are, to be able to play with so many products in such
And of
fun
course, all
ways.
those 10,000 products are designed by crafters. So,
Yeah.
you know, they are essential. They're things that you will use. They're things that you'll love. They're things that have a real purpose.
Exactly.
And, oh, this
So
is
for our frame,
incredible.
exactly the same again, and I know
Yeah.
we're getting short on time, so I'm going to just sort of whiz through this. Take the cut in black, do exactly the same again with the gold polish over the top, scribble like I did with your alcohol markers over the top of the bits that you want to colour, and then do exactly the same for your flowers. The flowers will fit behind, and you can match that up perfectly, so that will shine from underneath. Take the banner and attach that on behind as well, and that will work perfectly. Just make sure you put your flowers on first, because the flower comes down further than the banner does, and this is what you will end up with. So we have that banner perfectly behind there, ready to go. So we can then take some glue, and we can place this onto the middle of our card. We're going to bring these bits, and we're going to just shape them up just a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Because we can do that. That's nice and attached and anchored down, so give it a bit of a form if you want to. Then in the middle, for the word, I'm going to use the word blessings, which is actually one of my dies, which we will have on tomorrow's show at 6 p.m, if I remember rightly. But the little sentiments will fit nicely into the middles of the frames. But of course, you could stamp something, you could use any of your dies, you could use an alphabet, make up your own wording if you'd like to. It's sticking to me now, I've got too many bits of glue on my fingers, but that's fine.
That is
Wing it,
beautiful.
that will be fine. And that will show you how you could build that up into making into your card if you like.
gorgeous. It is worthy of
Another
round
clap.
of applause.
I like
Yeah.
this, another clap.
This is it.
Thank
And look,
you.
Julie's over there clapping as
very
well. Becky's
kind.
giving you a round of applause. Everybody
Not at all
is very
cringy at all.
excited. I mean, they really are beautiful, and you're giving everyone such fabulous ideas, loads of inspiration here as well. So thank you, Jamie. Just
You're more than
fantastic.
welcome. It's great fun.
It's beautiful. And you're back tomorrow,
I am.
6 p.m.
Yeah, and I'm back at 2 as well, if I
At 2
remember
as
rightly.
well. Oh,
Here's 2. I'm
wonderful.
sure it's
Okay,
2.
then we're going to look forward to that. And you've got your own collection as well.
Yeah, so 2 o'clock it'll be a repeat of this one as such, but
Okay.
of course different demos showing you different ideas, different techniques, and then later in the day it'll be back to my original sort of Christmas collection.
Oh,
to show you that.
fantastic. It's going to be amazing. Thank you so much. It's great to have
you.
you back here again. And do you know what? You've shown us some gorgeous stamps in here as well. Those beautiful stamping backgrounds are still available on the web. In fact, everything from the show, including the I Want It All bundle, will be here available till 8 p.m. this evening. So make sure you take advantage. We have coming up next for you our very own Julie Petflow, who's going to be bringing you a Cricut masterclass. And in fact, her very first demonstration is going to show you how to make your very own stamping block as well. So we've got a lot of fun to be had. We've just had so much fun with you, Jamie, and we cannot wait for more tomorrow. So until then, we've got our Julie coming up next. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker and Rosie Wells. It is wonderful to be here with you where we are going to experience a Cricut masterclass with our very own gorgeous Julie Peplow. She is a super talent. She is just able to turn her hand to everything. And actually, the two big bundles that we have for you available in the show today, Julie actually has both of these. She has a huge amount of experience with both of them. I'm going to show you both of those bundles right now. So you've got the Cricut Maker 3 in a bundle with so many other different elements as well, including the Cricut Easy Press Mini. So, I mean, this is really, really, really exciting. You're going to be getting your beautiful winter bundle of vinyls as well, which are going to be absolutely gorgeous. So many beautiful colours to work with as well. Over here, it's a jam-packed bundle. And Julie, of course, will explain for us the difference between the Cricut Maker 3 and the Cricut Explore 3 that we have for you as another bundle here today as well. So we've got two huge opportunities for you. And you know what? They're able to do different things. So it's about extending and about being able to work with different materials. But just to share with you just some of the examples here as the kind of projects you can do with this. If you're someone who likes to make your own, if you're somebody who has your own Etsy business, if you like to make personalised gifts for people, be that a vase, be that a pot, be that a glass, be that a money box, a tray, you know, it's just incredible what you can do with the Cricut. You can really do anything. And the gorgeous thing is, of course, you never have to buy a gift again, really, because you can make them all completely personal. So we've got a wonderful, wonderful saving for you today as well. So this is graphics on screen right now for the Cricut Maker 3. Massive, massive saving for you with the brilliant, brilliant bundle, of course, there for you. Now, we've also got the Cricut Explore. Oh, what, that's not where we're stopping. Seriously? Oh, Well, that's rather marvellous. I thought we were stopping there. Incredible. We're going to save you even more. Now, you do have a split pay as well, of course. And you might be looking at the size of this and thinking, hold on a minute as well. Is that going to cost me an awful lot with my poster and packaging? Not at all. $3.95. That's it. So if you've already joined us today, you've been looking at getting the Cricut Maker 3, then, oh my goodness me, this is a fantastic opportunity for you to get involved right now. Alex, why is there a clock on screen? Oh, you see, you do this to me, and I stop my heart. I'm sort of like, ooh, I can see what we're meant to be doing here. I can see we're already at the best deal ever. That's incredible. We are going lower than we have ever been before. Really, really, really sensational. Here it is. Less than £500. It's on 4 0% interest free payments there as well. So you can get it home for £99.99. You can start using it for £99.99. It is an absolute no-brainer. Surely it's never ever been this low before. This is your opportunity, best opportunity ever for you today. And of course, you're getting all these other elements with it as well. The Cricut Easy Press Mini, you're going to be getting with it today as well. I mean, the kind of projects you can do with this, you can be making your own trainers, you can be pressing this, pressing your different designs onto different materials, different fabrics. Really, really exciting. Lots of different vinyls for you to enjoy with this as well. So it's just absolutely incredible. And you've got a toolkit that comes alongside as well. Now, our other bundle, and we're going to be taking you across to Julie in a moment's time as well, and she can explain the difference between the two. And she uses them both. She's incredible with using both as well. So they both have a purpose in your crafting life, absolutely. So we also have for you the Cricut Explore 3, and that's what you're seeing on the bottom step there. Again, another fantastic bundle for you because you're getting the Easy Press mat, you're getting the Easy Press 2, and the winter bundle as well. So really, really lovely. The silver and glitter vinyl, the sticker paper as well that you're going to be getting. So this is the Cricut Explore 3, and once again, a fantastic saving for you. So £382.94 on your screen right now. We're not going to be stopping there here today. It's a brilliant bundle. It's a brilliant opportunity. If this is the one you want to get home, and it's all about what you want to use it for, okay? It's all about the kind of materials that you're wanting to use. Both are exceptional. Both are outstanding. Both use the same software. Julie's going to take you through all of that in a moment's time as well. But once again, £299.99, and you've got it on a 4-way split pay there again today. So a fantastic deal. You're getting it all home for £74.99. So it's just a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to come on in and get it home. Really exciting. So, I mean, looking at the kind of things you can make, you know, it might be that you've got some plain white mugs. It might be that you've got some shoes you're wanting to give a little bit of shoe. You know, you think about those white T-shirts, plain pumps that you can buy as well, caps, different glasses, pencil cases, teddy bears, you know, you name it, pretty much everything that you can buy very, very affordably in the shops as well when you're going for very simple, very plain. You can completely transform and make your own. It could be your logo, it could be for your business. You know, that is a really, really exciting thing to be able to do, isn't it? Because it can elevate everything that you sell. So if you've got your own Etsy shop, for example, if you've got your own shop online, if you personalize things for other people, and so many people do have these wonderful businesses operating from home as well, then this just makes your life so much easier, because rather than having to outsource it all and pay somebody else to do it for you, you're able to take control of it. You're able to access thousands upon thousands of images. And with both of the Cricut machines, you're able to cut through a tremendous number of materials as well. And this is what it's all about. So there is a difference between the two, of course. And it's all about what you want to use it for. And of course, Julie will take us through as to the kind of projects that you can do as well. It's really exciting. And you know, I'm going to as well. Oh, right, I'm going to show you actually. just a couple more examples here, because what's really wonderful, and you can sort of see really, you know, you think about the new babies that are coming into the world, maybe in your family, you're wanting to make them a little baby grow or a little hat, maybe you're making a personalised candle for somebody. How beautiful is this? Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it looks so expensive. If you were buying this from Joe Malone or somewhere, you'd be paying a heck of a lot of money, wouldn't you? But you can do it yourself at home, which is marvellous. And you know what? We're going to take you over to our Julie right now. I'm so excited about this show, Julie. It's all going off in the studio. Everyone's having loads of fun. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us here today. We are all so excited about it because you just seem to be able to work magic on everything. Everything you turn your hands to, you just are super, super talented. Yeah. And no one knows the Cricut like you.
No, it's the machine that does all the work, really. All I have to do is think of the ideas, but this does all the hard bit.
But the ideas are amazing.
Yeah. It's just one of those machines that I wouldn't be without mine now, because it just enables me to like do so many different things that I never thought I would be able to do. I've always been a paper crafter, so I still make cards, but I use this to cut shapes, cut my card blanks. It'll do all of that kind of stuff, but then obviously it opens you up to this other whole world of being able to personalise items, make T-shirts, make tote bags, photo frames, anything and everything.
And that's joyful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Everything that you make for the people. I mean, when was the last time that you had to go out and buy like a...
I don't very often, because you pick things like candles and things like that, you know, you see them, you think, oh, that's nice. Oh, actually, I can decorate that up. But the great thing about having a machine like this is you can decorate it specifically for the recipient. So if you know they like something or a certain colour, you can be decorating it to suit whoever you're sending it to.
Yeah.
So that's a really lovely thing. And then obviously, I get asked to make things for people. So you may be thinking of, you know, starting up a little Etsy business or a little, you know, craft stall. Perfect for that, because you're going to be able to just create your own designs that's going to make your stall unique from everybody else's, really. Absolutely. And it'll pay for, you know, the machine. Yes, I know it's sort of like it's an investment, really, but you will make that money back. I've made more than my money back that I paid for it initially. Just by making and selling to friends and family and things like that, really.
Now, you started with the Explore,
I did. I started with the model down to what we've got. I started with an Explore 2.
Okay.
That was my first Cricut digital one. And I was making stuff, like I say, all the time with it. And then, obviously, the Maker 3 came out, and it took the smart vinyl, which was a no-brainer because you don't need a mat for that. Okay. But also, it cuts through 300 materials. Wow. And I wanted to be able to cut my own sort of like wooden shapes and engrave on things. This machine will do everything. Okay. So it was just sort of like, I saved up my money from what I was making, selling my bits and bobs through lockdown and things. And then when they brought it out, I thought, do I do it? Because, you know, I am a crafter, so I know that sort of the price point. You do have to consider it, don't you?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But I was thinking, I'm making all this stuff, so I thought I'm just going to take the plunge, and I haven't looked back.
And you've made your money back,
yeah,
and then some,
yeah,
really?
Because like I say, it cuts through so many materials. Maybe you're somebody that's into your textiles. It'll cut through fabric, chiffon, denim, leather.
I mean, they're such different fabrics as well, aren't they? They behave in such different ways.
Yes, that's right. So it'll cover you on all, whatever your craft is, it will cover all bases. It really cuts through whatever you need it to.
It's brilliant. And of course, do you know what? You will, as Julie has, make your money back if you're selling, if you're making to sell as well.
Even if you're
for split pays too.
Even if you're somebody that just sort of like makes for your own, you know, personal, you know, like a hobby like I do, you'll still save money because you'll start making gifts for people. So you'll be saving money in that way. You get the enjoyment out of the making part, but then you save money because you're not having to go out and buy expensive things.
That's it.
You can be making all your gifts yourself.
Especially with personalised gifts, because I mean, if you've ever been online and bought personalised gifts for people, you'll know they cost so much more. So you're effectively paying someone else to do what you can do at home with the Cricut Maker 3. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. So do you know what? Should we dive in?
Yeah,
Shall we see it in action? I'm so excited for this.
We've had a little bit of an issue, so I think my screen is going to come up on the screen behind us so you can see what I'm doing on my laptop. So what I'm going to do, all you need when you sign into your Cricut Access is just an email and a password.
Okay.
So you can do that now. You don't need to wait for your machine to arrive if you're purchasing it today. Just go on to design.cricut.com, like I say, email, password, and then you just download it to whatever you're using it on. So you can use it on your tablet, your mobile phone, your laptop, your computer. And it's one account, so you can have it on all your devices. It's not sort of like one account to one device. It's the same software
so
for
that'll
whatever.
save everything as well.
So if you like to craft on the go, you can be doing your designs on your phone, like whilst you're out and about. Then come home, switch your laptop or your tablet on, and then be cutting it out in the evening.
That's genius, isn't it?
So yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. So what I'm going to show you is how to make your own stamp. Foam stamps.
Yes, I know.
Love this. It's very exciting.
It's brilliant.
So, because often you might get asked to make a card or something for somebody, and it could be something that you haven't got in your stash. But this is quite a cheap and economical way to create a stamp that then you can be using all the time.
Oh, that's really clever.
So, all we need to do to start with, if we just go on up into our top corner, you'll see you've got your home screen. We click on that, and then we go to our canvas. And then from there, you've got a series of options down this side. So we can go shapes, images, text, whatever you're wanting to cut. So if we just go into images and then search for whatever it is. I'm going to just type in dog. You've recently got a little doggy.
Oh, little Dan.
And you'll see it'll come up with a lot of images. Right, so we've got 10,000 images there.
How many? 10,000? Is that all?
And it'll be anything that's dog related. So you can just scroll through and
most of these look to be free, Julie.
Yes, they are. Well. So you'll see here, you've got 89 pence and a line through it.
Okay.
That's because I pay £7.50 a month and I subscribe to the Cricut Access. So that gives me access to everything. All I pay is £7.50 a month. Obviously, if you don't want to, there are hundreds and hundreds of free images on there, and you can just pay individually. So if there's one that you want that you can see is sort of 89 pence, you pay that, and then that's it. So I'm just going to click on this one here, and then at the bottom it'll say Add to Canvas. I'm going to do that. And then you'll see he's quite large at the moment. So all you need to do to resize something is just click and drag. So
brilliant.
I'm just going to move him up, and I'm just going to keep clicking it. My mouse is not liking the counter very much, so let me try and do it here. So it's just a case of clicking.
Does it work on my paper?
It might work on the paper. So if I just click and drag him down to what size I want him to be.
There you go.
And thank you very much. Is that any better? Yes. I don't know. Yes, it is a little bit better. Thank you. So then what I want to do, because I'm going to bring in a piece of craft foam. So this is just the thin coloured craft foam.
Oh, you can pick this up really
easily, can't you? Yeah, very cheap. It's just, I mean, really, you would use it with the kids, all sorts of stuff. So you just need a little piece of that. And then I've got some of the Wild Spider self-adhesive roll.
Wild Spider?
Yeah, so have you done a show with Tony? No? Oh, Tony's one of our suppliers. She's Wild Spider.
No, so I haven't. Do you know what? Yeah.
So that's like her stamp.
And this is her stamp.
Yeah, so that's all you need. So then what we need to do with our dog is, because this is very thin, you want to duplicate the image, so we want to cut more than one of him out.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 4 times. So all you need to do is just go up to your top corner and you've got duplicate. So we do that.
That's brilliant. It duplicates the size as well.
Him,
oh, that's really good. So you don't have to resize it.
No, so you don't need to resize. The only thing I might need to do, I'm just going to work, let me just bring my mat in. I might need to just do it on 2 mats rather than 1.
Okay.
It just depends how big of your surface area is. Depends on how much. So you might have a bigger piece of foam and you can do it all in one go.
Okay.
I'm just going to see how they fit, because obviously I've got my mat here. So what I want to do first is just pop some of this onto the back of it. So just roll it out and it automatically sits flat.
Nice.
So all we need to do is just place our foam down where we want it, like so, and then I'm just going to get my scissors. I love this sticky stuff that Tony does. It's amazing. It makes life so easy for doing.
You get so much of it on
you
a
do,
roll as well,
you do.
don't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to trim that off. There we go. And then I'm just going to pop then the sticky side down onto my mat, which is also sticky, so it will hold it in place.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's our foam down. And then if I just bring my mouse back through, I'm just going to go to my next section, which is make it. Then I'm just going to see how many I've got to how much I can fit on that piece of foam.
Oh wow, so it even does that kind of maths for you as well?
It does. So you can see, so my foam goes up to 21 inches by 15.
Yeah.
So what I need to do, this one here, you'll see is over that size, but what I can do is bring him down. So this works on whatever material you're using.
Wow.
So
even wood?
Yeah, so whatever size so if you've got your scrap pieces of cardstock, don't throw them away, because you can be using these up for things like this, because you can move your images around to fit what the size of the piece of card or foam that you've got on your mat. Wow. So then all we need to do then is click continue. And I just need to change my blade. For your foam, you need a deep blade.
Okay.
So those...
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
It's handy storage, isn't it?
So I keep my blades in there.
That's a really good idea.
It is. These drawers, they're perfect for things like that. So I'm just going to pop my blade in. I'm just going to pop that one up there. And then...
And all of those come with it, of course, don't they? So you get
your blade with it. Your deep blade is one that you would purchase separately, and you can also get fabric blades, which you can buy. So if you, like I say, if you are somebody that's wanting to be doing your sewing patterns and things like that,
nice.
There's also a fabric mat that you can buy, so it's got a different sort of tacky area.
Okay.
So you'll just investigate what you're wanting to use it for, just to find out if there is anything you need. But you get your basic mats and your basic blade obviously included in your machine.
Brilliant.
So it's then going to ask me what material I want to use. So you'll see here I've got browse all materials. If I click on that, it comes up with anything that this machine will cut through.
Oh my goodness.
So you can see there's lots of different materials that you can cut through. There's so much satin, silk, there's so many different things.
And felt.
And you'll see here I've got craft foam.
Brilliant.
So I just click on that and then I go to done, and then it knows that I've got the right material for what the blade I'm using.
Got you.
You'll then see that you've got an up and down arrow that's flashing. You've got two little notches either side of your machine, and then if you press that, it'll just feed the machine your material into your machine.
Okay.
It then makes sure you've got enough cutting area for what you want. So if it thinks that you haven't, it'll pop your mat back out.
Okay.
It won't sort of take it in and then realise it can't cut it. It'll...
So you're never wasting anything?
No, not
It's never
really.
going to waste your precious stock?
No. And then you've got a little play button on the top. If you press that, it'll take your material in and then it'll cut your design out.
Right.
Whilst it's doing that, I'll bring one in. I will show you how to layer it up, but this is one that I did. These are just little coasters, because obviously you need something to mount your stamp onto.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
that is genius.
That's just shows you how easy it is, I know, to be creating. And like I say, you can be doing this for whatever image you want, you know, whatever you get asked for. You know, maybe it's something, like I say, that isn't the norm, that you might not have a stamp for in your stash.
Definitely.
You can be doing this and creating your own.
All your labels for Christmas.
Yeah.
Again, personalised.
Yeah.
Get a stamp on your letters on your cards for people.
Yeah. It will do all of those things for you.
That's super fast, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And quiet, actually.
It is
as
quiet,
well.
yeah. It's very quiet. It's just a nice way of making something that you're going to use over and over again with what you've got in your stash. So you'll see that just peels off.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, do you have to put the top back on the mat?
Yes. So your sheet comes with this clear top. Always make sure you replace that down, because it's going to keep that tacky.
Yeah.
Because obviously, because it's so sticky, if you pop it on your desk and you forget, it's going to pick up all the bits and bobs that you don't want it to. So all you would do then is just pop these out, which I'm going to do.
Gosh, that's just cut brilliantly,
this is just foam.
isn't it?
Yeah, so it cuts through your foam perfectly. And then you just need to, you might need to give it a wiggle, but obviously you've got to remember it's on a sticky back, so you might just need to bend your foam just to get your image out. So all you need to do then is just pop these out and then remove that sticky back. I'll do a couple just to show you how you would layer it up. But yeah, I love it.
That's so clever.
It's clever, isn't it? And
It's
this
brilliant.
is a great thing you could be doing with the kids as well.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
because they can be choosing what sort of stamp they want.
Yeah, they can have their favourite character.
Yeah,
Can you, it's a silly question, but could you, if you've done your own drawing, can you scan that in and then do a stamp it?
You can. So any images that you've got, so you can get it to draw them, you can get it to cut them. Obviously, we've done in a previous show that you'd probably find back on YouTube. I did one of your drawings, didn't I?
Oh,
You did
yes,
your
of
logo. Which I
Yes.
then converted into an SVG file.
So I got my sweatshirt and my t-shirt.
And then we made them into a t-shirt and a sweatshirt, didn't we? And that was just from a hand drawing. So yeah, there's so many things you can do with this. You can be uploading all your images. So you'll see. I mean, you could even use that because you could be using that as a stencil.
Yeah.
So don't throw things
genius.
away. So all we need to do then, I'm just going to pop, you'll see he's got a little piece in between.
All these tools, by the way, just to let you know, they do come with your Cricut Maker 3, okay? So the bundle is massively inclusive. You've got so much in there. You've got the tools, you've got the vinyl, you've got some gorgeous papers in there as well with so many different colours, and the Express Mini as well from Cricut, which we'll talk more about a little bit later on.
I've got, you'll see this, like I say, this is sticky. This is the Wild Spider sticky roll. So we're just going to peel off that backing and place our first one down. So you could be using a piece of acrylic, whatever you've got. I just thought, I picked these up quite cheap.
Such a good
I think
idea.
they were like £1 or something like that. But they're just
Oh, and then look what you've done.
Yeah, then I've cut another one out of the vinyl so you can actually see which way your stamp is.
That's great. So when
any of you,
brilliant.
So just place that down, and then it's just a case of repeating that process for all four, just to build up some depth, just so you've got a bit of sponginess to your stamp.
Yeah.
It will.
That's it. I mean, what a brilliant business idea, bespoke stamps for people.
You could,
That's
because
it. I mean,
if you've got a silhouette of a certain breed of dog, you know, you could be making a dog stamp, for example, for, you know, a bespoke for somebody for their particular breed of dog.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
You could be, you know, maybe you run a charity and you want to, you know, like an animal charity or a shelter, and you want to be creating the animals for that. So this I'm trying to do this quick for demo purposes, but sometimes it.
Do you want me to take one off the other one?
You can if you want to.
You try and be helpful.
It's very sticky, so yeah, just peel them off, but take your time at this point.
You need them to be super sticky though, don't you?
You do
So
want
it's
them to be
really
sticky
good.
to
It's a
make
good
sure
thing.
that your stamp's going to last. Have you got yours off?
Yeah.
It's a race. Yeah, so.
There we go.
I'm going to try and pick it with my weeding tool.
Oh, it's quite therapeutic, this,
It
actually,
is,
isn't it? I like
it. It is.
There we go.
That's it.
I will just say as well, if you're wanting to come on in and get this, remember it is on 4 split payments for you as well, the Cricut Maker 3 today. It's never, ever been this low before, so this is a massive saving that you're making here today. And as Judy said right at the start of the show, you know, you've made your money back already and then some, just by the savings you're making on personalised gifts, the savings you're making on gifts anyway, because you can always go for those really affordable, plain background, plain white T-shirts, plain sweatshirts, all the rest of it. And of course, this kind of foam, the crafter's foam, which is just so affordable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can really be making so many fantastic things. So it is well worth the investment. L17179 is your code for the Cricut Maker 3. You've got all the Smart Materials bundle in here as well, and the Easy Press Mini in the Zen Blue, which is fantastic. And we'll take a look at that a bit later on as well.
Have you got yours off?
Yeah, here we go.
Right, so I'll try it with 3 because just for time. So, but I would normally go for 4. So just layer those up in place, one on top of the other, just to create that stamped, like I say, that foam base for you.
Apparently I pull a funny face when I'm taking the backing.
I probably do too. So I'm just going to bring in an ink pad just to show you then how that will then stamp out. So just
here you go. Here's your there you go.
I think it's my nails hinder me sometimes with certain things.
There we go. Oh,
You got him on.
To make sure I put it on the right way for you now. Don't want to.
Like I say, the layers really are just to give it that spongy surface for when you're stamping. So I'm just going to bring in an ink pad now and then just ink him up and give it plenty of ink. But it's just going to show you how easy.
You're doing a chocolate lab as well.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
So give it plenty, like I say, I give it plenty of ink because obviously this is sort of like a foam, so it absorbs a little bit. So like I say, the juicier your ink pad is, probably the better to use with this. But what I would do, like I did with that one, I would cut another piece out just in your vinyl and stick it on so you know which way it is when you're stamping down.
Brilliant idea.
So just give it a press and we'll pray that it stamps out. Moment of truth.
Oh,
there you go.
Look, absolutely gorgeous.
If I ink up my
You're such a genius. I love this idea, making your own stamps.
Yeah.
I mean, how clever.
I ink up this
Brilliant.
little boy that I did before. Yeah, and like I said, you could do this for anything. So
Yeah.
maybe, you know, we've been doing Halloween this week. Maybe
you could do a bat.
You could be doing you could be doing a reindeer and stamping your own Christmas paper.
Oh, so you
there
do
you
your
go.
own wrapping papers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Get some really
do
affordable
all
brown
sorts.
paper rolls and you can be making your own wrapping papers.
And really, like you say, I mean, the foam is sort of pennies. It really is quite a cheap medium to buy. You don't have to use coasters. You could be using anything you've got. I mean, you could probably put it onto a thick piece of like grey board if you're only making them for the kids to use.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's just a really nice way of just creating something different that you can use in your your crafting.
It's just beautiful. I mean, really, really, really exciting. And I mean, again, just to sort of take you through some of the different things that you can be making with the Cricut Maker 3 as well. I mean, genuinely personalising and making absolutely everything unique. Now, when you're starting to work with materials, Julie, and you're wanting to transfer your vinyls and your different materials onto your fabrics, what do you then have to use?
So if you're going to be creating T-shirts or sweatshirts or like cosmetic purses, anything that you're going to be using, it's either called iron-on vinyl or it can be called HTV, which is heat transfer vinyl.
Okay.
Any of those is where you would then need your mini press or your easy press. So obviously, the fabulous thing about the bundle today is it's got the mini press in it.
Yeah.
So you can be sort of creating designs like this onto makeup purses.
Yeah.
I've done shoes, I've done caps, I've done car mats for a car.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I've got, anybody that knows me knows I love bees, so I've got bees on my car mats, but I've also done some with dogs on for somebody that I know that was I used to work with. Any surface, you can you can put them on wood. So your iron-on you can use on wood. So I've done Christmas Eve boxes because obviously the joy of having the iron-on is it's not going anywhere. It's not going to start lifting or peeling or sometimes paint chips. I mean, it's lovely to have hand-painted things, but sometimes over time...
it can chip over time.
This will be heat set onto it, so it's not going anywhere. So, on your wooden
items... So even
items,
on your glasses and things like that...
like I say, you can do wood, all sorts of different things it'll go onto.
It's so clever. And if you are a crafter and wanting to take your crafting to the next level, wanting to really elevate it, wanting to be able to maybe set your own business or create merchandise for a business that you already have, then this is absolutely essential. Your Cricut Maker 3, I mean, Director Dan in there has got, of course, Bell and Doug, his business. You know, an absolutely essential piece of kit, isn't it, really?
It is. Like I say, you're going to do so many things on it. I've lost count now of the amount of things I've done. Occasions, you know, weddings, birthdays, hen parties.
It's just, a hen party, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, one of the girls that works upstairs for Sewing Street, I'm doing all of her hen T-shirts this weekend because she's given me I think there's 11 that I've got to do with the names and then what they are in the bridal party. So maybe if you're the bride or the mother of the bride and you think you could be doing everything like this from...
Your favours as well for the wedding day itself.
From your save the date right through to your wedding day, you know, creating... homemade
your invitations, your thank you card. I mean, literally everything.
Table decorations.
Oh my
There's so many things. And imagine how much you would pay
my gosh.
company to do that for
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. I mean, even your paper cutting, things like that, just such a beautiful
That's
thing to
it.
do.
You can be doing it with this and you get the joy of making it.
So, it's brilliant.
We're going to bring in the little press.
Yes, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. Let's bring the easy press. I know, I was just going to say, you haven't got your talk back in, have you?
No, I don't.
Literally, Alex just said, now we're going to move on to the mini press there, and just like magic, there you are.
So I have got a design I've already cut. So
cute.
I just thought I'd show you how to use your mini press that you're getting in here, just to press it down onto there.
Okay.
So with your mini press, you've got your temperature gauge there, but that is also your on-off button. So all you need to do is press it once for low, 2 for medium, 3 for high.
How do you know when you need those different temperatures,
So
Julie?
if you go back to your home page, you'll see you've down on the side here, you've got heat guide. If you click on that, it will take you to Cricut, a Cricut page, and then all you need to do is select which of the heat presses you're using.
Okay.
Let me just close that because I didn't want that to open up. Let's give us something different. Let me close that and go again. So heat guide. So it'll ask you, there we go. So it'll ask, so we want our mini press. Then it'll ask us what material we're using.
Okay.
So we're just using everyday iron-on. So we just press that. It'll ask you what material you're pressing onto.
Yeah.
So we're going onto a cotton t-shirt, and then we go to apply, and then it's telling us we need to use it on a medium heat, which is your second, your 2 lights, for 25 seconds.
Oh, that's
and it's
brilliant.
telling us to have a constant movement and a firm pressure.
Oh,
So it tells you everything you need. So all we need to do is set it to the 2. It's red when you turn it on, and then it bleeps and it will go green when it's up to the correct temperature that you want.
Julie, a lot of people, and understandably, because like you said at the start, you know, this is an investment, it's something you have to think about. If you're a crafter, $499.99 is an investment. You know, it's something you do think about. But why should they do it? How has it elevated your crafting? And why do you think it's a good idea for people watching here today to come and get the Cricut Maker 3?
I just think if you're looking around at things, because personalisation and creating your own things is so popular now, but if you're looking around and thinking, oh, I'd like to try that, buy this machine, because you won't look at anything the same. You'll be doing things that you never thought you'd be able to create by hand. Being able to make things for people that you can't make without a machine like this. I just get joy out of making all sorts of stuff. And I still do all my card making and all of that kind of thing, but I just use this machine alongside it. So I create cards. So you'll hear that beat, and it's gone up to temperature. So all you need to do then is just press it over the top of the plastic. It's got sort of like a plastic coating. So just press it all over your design, and it's sort of said a constant movement. And you sort of just count your 25 seconds roughly. I don't think it matters if you're a little bit over 25 seconds. I would say
it's more that's a kind of minimum.
Yeah, I would say so. You'll kind of, the more you do it, the more you'll kind of get to know when you think, oh yeah, that looks like it, because it sort of changes. It goes a bit more matte, if that makes sense. And then you think, oh yeah, actually, I think that's done.
Dan's a little bit upset that you're doing this on a kid's t-shirt, because he'd quite like to wear this himself, he says.
Oh, well, Dan, I can make you one. That's not a problem. If I'd have known that, I'd have brought a bigger t-shirt. Or we need to shrink Dan down.
Don't pander to
We either need to do that or shrink Dan down to fit. So at this point now, I've just popped it back into the cradle. So you'll see this plastic topper sheet. Just peel it back. And if as you start to peel, if you thought at that point, oh, actually, pop that back down and put your heat back on. Don't be tempted to pull, because you can pucker the vinyl or split it, and then you've kind of ruined your design. So just take your time with this. But you'll see, like I say, even if you got to that point, if you thought, oh, actually, that's done, but my letters aren't, just pop the cover back over and just go back over it again. But it hasn't, that's done it,
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And there's so many different types of vinyl you can get. So you can get the holographic. We've got this mermaidy one. I think that's probably on the website. So there's lots of different glitter vinyls and holographic.
That is gorgeous, isn't
You
it?
can get a puffy one that's got a bit more of a texture on it.
Nice.
Yeah. So that just shows you
So
how
clever.
easy it is just to use. And getting this in your bundle is incredible. I said to Liam earlier, because when I brought my maker, I hadn't got this little mini press then.
Okay.
So I paid obviously my £500 for my machine.
Yeah.
But then I paid £120, I think, for this at the time. I'm going back probably about 3 years now, maybe. So to get it in a bundle is incredible. And then obviously I've since gone on and I've brought the larger, the Easy Press that we've got. Because this is great for doing small projects like this, or maybe if you're doing something that's not a large area. So if you're wanting to put like vinyl onto shoes or caps, this is great because you can manoeuvre it round.
Yeah, and you can get into little details.
Yes, you
as well,
can, and
can't
it's
you,
great
with
for
that?
like baby items, smaller things where you've got bibs or hats. Something, like I say, that's not always perfectly flat and perfectly round.
Yeah.
This one's perfect for that. But then obviously the larger one I invested in because I wanted to be able to do T-shirts and sweatshirts and tote bags and anything larger. So
that's what the larger one's for. And it just happens that we have the larger heat press for you today as well. And we've got a bundle for this as well. And really, really exciting. Now, on screen at the moment, just before we get to the larger heat press, you've got a variety. So the beautiful vinyls that you're just talking about there as well. This is a 20-pack of vinyl, £7.49. We've just taken £13 off the price for you. So it's absolutely incredible. Really, really wonderful. And again, you'll be able to use this alongside your Cricut Maker 3. And of course, the heat press that we're about to bring to you. Now, this bundle, Julie, once again, is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Do you want me to plug this in down here for you, my darling?
We can do, yeah.
You talk us through
what
we're going
to can talk you through this. I can talk you through the process of this one because it's slightly different.
There we go.
But so with this one, it's the same principle as in go onto your heat guide, look at what you're wanting to press onto, and then with this one, you turn it on. And then you'll see you've got an electronic dial here, which gives you your temperature and your timer. So the great thing about this one is it will time for you. Right. So whereas with your mini press, you sort of have to guess your seconds or minute, whatever you need, this one will count down. So all you need to do is press your temperature one and you'll see it flashes. And then you just use this up and down then to go to do what temperature you're wanting it to do. Once you're happy with it, you just press it again and it sets it. Same with the timer. It'll flash. You just go up and down to how many seconds you need, press it again, and then you press this one and then it'll bring it up to temperature and it'll bleep when it's ready and then you're ready to press.
Oh, it's so clever.
It's so simple to use.
It is, and do you know what? £299.99. Okay, we could stop there. We're not going to though. And you are getting a bundle with this as well. So for £199.99, you'll be getting the Easy Press 2, the Easy Press Matte, and the Winter Bundle as well, which is really, really gorgeous. So you're going to be getting all of this, and of course you've got your split pay there as well. So 0% interest free. You're not paying any more on your postage and packaging either, which is fantastic. You don't have to be a special member, by the way, to get that 1p&p, £3.95 till midnight tonight. You can get all of this just by simply joining us right now. You don't have to join a special club. You can just simply pop it in your basket, and you can be here with us on Hobby Maker and making these massive savings. Superb.
So like I say, with this, then you can just be, this is great for your sweatshirts, your jumpers, anything larger. This is perfect for that fabric. Maybe I've done baby blankets and things where you can put design, or like, you know, maybe you're somebody that makes quilts. You could be putting some of your heat vinyl onto quilts to personalise them, decorate them.
And you use both the large and the mini.
I do. I use both because obviously, like I said earlier, there's room in your life for both because I use my little one when I'm doing smaller projects or things that aren't an even surface. And then I use my larger one for larger T-shirts and hoodies and things like that because you can do it all in one pass.
It's just absolutely fantastic.
The other thing is that I sometimes get asked, I think we've been asked on Evervoice, like, why do I need one of these? Why can't I use my iron?
Yeah, yeah.
The same process with both, whether it's the mini or the larger press. Obviously, with your iron, it's got holes in the bottom of it. You'll see if I turn that over, it's just a solid metal plate. The same on the mini one. I'm not going to touch it because it's hot. But where you've got your holes in your iron, obviously that lets out heat, so you don't get a regular, even if you put it on high, it still doesn't give you an even temperature all the time.
And you can't, the temperature in iron must be so difficult to control as well.
That's right. And the other thing with the holes is, even if you drain your water out of it and turn your steam off, it always holds some like residual water in it.
Yeah, you get that funny residue sometimes, don't you?
And obviously if you put that onto the vinyl, it can have an opposite effect. So the steam can make the vinyl lift and not stick to your project. So I would really, if you're thinking that it's something that you're interested in, being able to put the heat vinyl onto different things, invest in a heat press, whether it's the small one in the bundle or the larger one. Yeah. They're worth every penny, because I just use mine all the time now.
It's incredible. You think about how much it is when you're trying to order a personalised T-shirt, a personalised sweatshirt, how many times you might do that for your business or for your friends and family, for gifts as well. The saving you're making over that time is really, really incredible, isn't it? You can pick up a pack of plain white T-shirts and sweatshirts and things, or even the plainer colours, you know.
If you
really
go to,
easily.
you know, the certain shops where things are a little bit cheaper, you can pick a T-shirt up for a couple of quid. And if it's just something for an occasion, you don't necessarily want to buy an expensive T-shirt, because if it's sort of like a hen party, something that you're going to go to once.
Yeah. It's a memento.
It doesn't matter if the T-shirt's only £2, because your design's going to make it look like it was £25.
Exactly. It's brilliant. You're just making such savings all the way through. And you talked about with the mini press as well earlier, using wood.
Yeah, so this is just some of the heat vinyl on wood. So this just shows you, this is just a little chopping board, but I made it for some home decor, so you could be hanging it up for your mum for Mother's Day, or father, or you could be doing it onto a plaque for a shed. Maybe somebody's got their own sort of like gardening shed, or, you know, like maybe a craft shed. You could be putting a quote on it to suit, you know, whoever the recipient's for. And like I say, I've done Christmas Eve boxes and hamper boxes. I've done wedding hampers where I've decorated the crate up with the bride and groom and the date of the wedding. And
gorgeous.
It's
There's
just
so much.
You've got endless opportunities
This
with
is it. Now, the mini heat press, don't forget, comes with the Maker 3 bundle. And I'm just looking, I mean, you brought some gorgeous cards over here as well, all of which you have made. I mean, you're so clever. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So these ones are... This one's, these are cut from so this is one of the Crafty Witches SVG files that I've just uploaded into my design space. And then it'll cut it out. The great thing about SVGs, if you buy them from any of our suppliers, is you can change the size. So whether you're doing a 6x6, an 8x8, whatever size card you're doing, you can be changing the scale down so they fit onto whatever you want them to go onto.
Okay, brilliant.
These
is one of my favourites, Julie.
These ones are so easy to use. So these are just your card inserts. So this really is... we'll do something quickly if we've got time to show the machine.
Please.
Because this is literally, the machine has drawn this.
Wow.
Cut out the design, and then you've just put your backing onto it.
It's brilliant. We'd love to see that.
Yeah,
I'm just going to sort of pop a couple of those out where you get... I mean, all of these have been done with the machine. So absolutely fantastic. Now, many of you are looking at this machine here today. You might have been thinking about it for a while. If you are a crafter and you're a regular crafter, you might have been thinking about this for a long while. You might have been saving your pennies. I can tell you right now that this is the biggest saving we have ever brought to you for the Cricut Maker 3, okay? We have never seen a price like that before. £499.99. We've put that onto 4 easy payments for you, which are completely interest-free. So you're actually going to be getting it home. And do you know what? As soon as that payment comes out of your account after midnight tonight, we're going to be posting it out to you. No extra postage and packaging, just £3.95. And you can be crafting with this for £124.99. You can be making, you can be personalising, you can be elevating your business, doing so many wonderful things with this. And we're about to see another demonstration from our fabulous Julie. I just love what you have done. Gorgeous.
These are just little party favours. So you can be doing these for Easter. You could be doing them for birthday. I've done some Halloween ones.
These are so cute.
And again, you can be giving these. All you need to do is pop your crayon into if I can give you those, they just literally go into the holes there and
Oh,
there.
oh yeah.
So if I give you those just to feed in whilst I'm doing the next bit. But that you can pop these into like treat bags, whatever you want in. So all you need to do, if you go onto your design space and you just search crayon card, it will come up with this template here. So you've got this design, which you can then change to size to whatever size your party bags are, or if you want to do big or small ones, you can just click and drag it down, and then you can bring in an image to it. So I've just done some Halloween ones as that's coming up shortly. So all you need to do is pop your design onto the top, and then up here you'll see you've got options, and you've got the option pen. You select that, and then that will draw that image onto your card. So all we need to do is highlight the area. We've got a line along the top, and we just centre horizontally so we know it's in the right place. And then down the bottom we've got attach. We attach that image, and then I'm just going to take this one out because I'm just going to do one. And then we just go then to make it. So then it will take us to our next page. So we're going to pop it on a mat, and this is just some of the American crafts cardstock that we sell.
Oh, I love this card.
Yeah, this is just a white. This works like a dream with your die cutting, with your digital cutting machines. So with your Cricut, with your scan and cut, whatever you've got, it just cuts lovely every time.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So I don't want that one. Let me just go.
These are going to work beautifully, actually.
Yeah, they are.
Craig's party bags coming up next as well.
I'm going to take a couple of those out because I don't want them all in. I didn't realise I've got so many, but I'll let it do it. So, right, let's go to make it. And then it's going to draw those out for us. So, we go to our mat again, confirm. Then we go to continue. And then it'll just ask me for the machine. It won't ask you for the machine every time.
Okay.
It only asks me for the machine because I've got more than one, because I've obviously got my own, and then I've got the one that I use here for the studio. So don't panic that it's going to ask you every time. So it'll ask us our material. It's medium cardstock. And at this point, if you're using more than one tool, so maybe you're using an engraving tool, a pen, scoring tools, because it'll score, it'll ask you to make sure you've got the tools you need loaded into the machine.
Okay.
So where you've got your blade this side, you've got A and B. So your B is your blade.
Okay.
Your A is generally whatever you're popping into it. So your pen just presses down, and then you just lock it in place.
Brilliant.
So we just feed that into the machine, and we use our arrows, and like I say, it'll just feed it in. It'll make sure it's got enough area to draw and cut what it wants to draw and cut. And then if it's happy with everything, your little play button flashes.
It's so peaceful. Everyone's commenting. Alex is saying, have I got the sound on in it? It's so quiet.
And you just press play. And generally, as a rule, it normally will draw first, cut second.
Okay.
So you'll see in a second, it will just start drawing with the pen.
So it's just scan the pages or to make sure you've got the space.
To make sure, if it didn't think you'd got enough room for what you're wanting to do, it would pop back out and it'd come up with an error message on your screen. So you don't really have any waste with it because it will never do anything that it doesn't think it can do.
It's just, do you know what's incredible with this? It's like magic. So when you're sitting watching this at home as well, it's like you're in a professional print studio, isn't it? You know, and your own drawings as well that you've done can be drawn like this.
So these are just some designs that were already installed on the design space, but you could be uploading your own designs. The other thing is, obviously we're doing these for treat bags, but then you could be creating these designs, but colouring them in and popping them onto your cards for toppers. You don't. There's so many different ways you can use the drawing tool on it. You know, maybe you're somebody that's not very competent with drawing, but you want to have that effect. This will allow that. Then you can just do the colouring in there. It's just a really lovely way to be able to create that sort of effect.
So if your kids, for example, have done, you know, when your kids do those little quirky drawings and things, and you want to preserve them forever. I mean, you could put those on a T-shirt for people. You could put them on.
So this is how I've done it before. So if you've got a drawing, or maybe you've got, I've done for somebody. Their child had wrote like a little poem, and they wanted it on a mug for their nan.
Gorgeous.
You just need to take a photo of it on your phone.
Yeah.
Upload it to your software. Sometimes you might need to transfer it. If you wanted to cut it, you might need to transfer it into an SVG file, but there's lots of free software to do that.
Okay.
But if it's just a case of drawing it, you just upload it and then it'll draw.
And it'll
just do it, yeah.
So clever,
it'll replicate the drawing every time.
I'm realising the time, right, we've got 6 minutes. I just need to let you know at home as well, we are actually really limited on the Cricut Maker 3. We're bringing you the best ever deal. How many do we have left, did you say, Alex? Okay, wow, right, 50% of what we had on the show today has gone, so it's really, really important to be checking out while you can. 0800 001 4433. If you'd like to speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about your split pay, anything like that, ring on through. But the quickest and easiest way to get involved is to check out on the web. And remember, you've already paid your postage and packaging today if you're with us already, $3.95. That is it. So really, really superb. Look at this.
So it's
and now it's cutting.
Yeah,
as well.
so it's cutting now. So you don't even need to sort of like take the mat out and put it back in again. It will automatically do it all, and then when it's done, it will have drawn and cut, and it'll just be ready to peel off the mat.
That is
which again,
amazing.
because sometimes if you've got to take something, it's like with die cutting, if you have to take it out and then put it back in, you don't always necessarily put it back in the same place. It can move a little bit either way. With this, because it's not coming out, you know that it's going to it lines it all up for you perfectly.
Yeah.
And I love these little cards because I think you can be using them for any occasion. So, like I say, I've gone with Halloween this time, but I did some, I don't know if they're underneath, I did some here, like just for, for party bags. So these, I've just coloured these with like my alcohol markers, but like I say, you could be doing dinosaurs, you know.
Love it.
Pop them in for party bags. If you knew the names of the children, you could be getting it to write a name on it as well, so you can personalise them.
Do you know what? We'll have a little look at these actually. I think the overhead's just on the printer at the moment, but we can see how you can change it up. So you've got the pumpkin, you've got the little witch as well, the little dinosaur here as well. Oh, fab. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. They're so clever. And then do you say use the alcohol
I
markers
just used
on
alcohol on these, my alcohol markers, just to colour them, just to show how you can. But obviously, get the kids colouring them in. You know, these are just plain. But you can be doing these, like I say, Christmas, you know, little thing. They're just little activities for kids to do.
So cool.
Just to give them. So you'll see that's done now. That's just popped back out again. So I'm just going to take my pen out. I always try and remember to do that first, just so I do it. Yeah. And then I'm just going to unload my mat, and then in your toolkit you get one of these little spatulas.
Okay.
This is great for sort of your papery things because you can get under it and then sort of like lift your paper rather than sort of like risk bending it. So you'll see where it's quite sticky. If there's any areas where you want to just lift that paper up, you can just slide it under and it will lift that off with ease. So if I give that to you, you can then see how quick and easy it's done that design for us. And I'll just peel the rest off.
Just brilliant. So easy to pop those crayons in. And then it's a little activity.
Yeah, it is. And like I say, you could do, how quick that did 3.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a party of sort of like 15 children, how quick could you be making these little things?
Oh, definitely.
And it's going to make your child's sort of like party bags different.
Definitely. You know, for your wedding as well, if you've got a kids' table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, Christmas as well, if you wanted to make some little Christmas colouring cards for the table, just as little favours, party favours on the table.
That's it. Yeah.
They're brilliant. We're running out of time. It always goes so fast, doesn't it?
It's never enough time.
No, it never is. But listen, just as a reminder as well, if you go to our website, in fact, I can show you that. I think we've got it all up and ready for you. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see here the bundle. You can see everything that you're getting in the bundle as well. That is the best ever price, £499.99. The Easy Press Mini that you're getting free with that today. Julie was explaining, if you missed it, she paid £100 with £100.
I did, yeah.
For yours a couple of years ago. So amazing saving you're making there. It's the best ever deal. And we're into single figures now in terms of availability. We also have the Cricut Easy Press bundle there as well. So that's the larger press, okay? And with that, of course, again, you're getting your mat and you're getting your winter bundle as well. And you've also got the Explore 3. Now, with the Explore 3, you're getting your sticky papers in there as well. You're getting your 3 different mats too. And you're getting, again, a lovely variety of your vinyls there as well. So just really, really superb. That was £299.99. So again, brilliant, brilliant saving for you. Julie, it always goes too fast. It
does.
Gorgeous.
It always goes fast.
It does. Now, you mentioned in your demonstration the SGV files from the Crafty Witches.
Yep.
And if you wanted to know a little bit more about them, what they are, how you can use them, we're going to show you that right now. And then we're going to be joined by our wonderful Craig Led from Crafters Companion. Oh, my goodness me, you've got to get in quick in this next show as well, because it's been super busy all day. So we'll see you soon. Thank you so much, my darling. I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Julie. Today I'm going to show you how to upload and cut your SVG files on your Cricut design space using the detail poinsettia from Amy Dodd's Christmas Wishes collection. I've opened my Cricut design space and I'm now going to go over to my left hand side and I've got the option to upload. I'm going to click on that and then it's going to ask me if I want to upload an image, which I do. So we just select that option. We go to browse. So we're using the detail poinsettia. We just click to open and then it brings up our design and then we just go to upload in the bottom right corner. So you'll see then it's uploaded. We select the item that we're wanting to cut and then we add to canvas. You'll see that your design has now come onto your design space. The detail that it's going to cut is often behind the main image. So I'll just show you, if you just click onto the poinsettia and just move it slightly, you'll see that the detail is behind it, but it will cut that once you go through into the next section. So we're just going to pop that back where it was. Highlight the whole of the image. We click attach at the bottom right corner and then we go to make it, which is in the top right corner. It's then going to ask us how we're wanting to feed our material into our machine. We're going to use the self-adhesive mat and some cardstock. So we just select on mat, click confirm, we go to click continue, and then it will connect to your Cricut machine. Now that the design's cut, I'm just going to unload it from my machine. And then using my spatula, I'm just going to gently pull away the card to reveal our poinsettia. I'm just going to gently now lift the poinsettia off the adhesive mat. Just do this bit very gently because as it's an intricate design, you can tear it if you're not careful, but you'll see how easy that poinsettia has pulled away.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh my goodness, for our final hour of Hobby Maker here today. He's back.
I'm back.
He's back with
from
a
the dead.
ghoulish shirt on. I love this.
Oh, thank you very much.
Rocking the colours.
Yeah,
You do. You look absolutely fabulous.
Can't remember where I got it. It was clearly because if you feel that, it's clearly inexpensive.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. what we would say is you could spit peas through it. It's that
It's
thin.
so true.
But still,
looks apart, looks fabulous. And no one knew that until you said. Craig,
Yes.
oh my gosh. This has, to say it's flown out of the door today is an understatement. I mean, this has been hugely popular. One of
Very, very
Crafter's
popular.
most popular auctions, actually. Here, I think. Over half of the Christmas bags have already sold out, okay? We're approaching the same with the Halloween as well. They are just gorgeous. So explain for us what we have here, my darling, because they're just wonderful. Beautiful papers, gorgeous bag.
They really are.
Just perfect for your trick-or-treating and beyond.
Absolutely, yeah. And these are off the back of kind of like the summer ones that we've done, the springtime, the floral ones, and you guys absolutely loved them. You said, we want Christmas, we want Halloween, and that's fact you wanted Halloween. So we've brought you Halloween and Christmas. So what you've got, so as you can see within these ones here, Rosie, you have got the ability to do 48 of the Halloween ones.
48?
48, so you get 6 designs, and then you also are able to make 8 of each.
That's incredible.
But
oh my
then
goodness.
What you also get is 4 sheets of die-cut toppers, like you can see here. So these two here have been made just using one of the bags and then added some of the little die-cut topper tags included.
Beautiful.
That one you've shown is how it looks if you want to add your extra embellishments
Nice.
from
So you can sort of take them to another level.
All Hallows Eve or any
Yeah.
other collection. But it's the fact that all that you need is one strip of adhesive to hold it together.
That's it.
And that's it done.
Could I
That's it
even
done.
do this,
You
Craig?
could even do, well, I got scenes to do one with me
You
earlier
did?
on. So do you want?
How
do you
many
want to do one?
seconds did it take again?
Well, you know, I didn't rush it. It was 46 seconds. to do a
46
bag
seconds?
from scratch.
And you were cool as a cucumber as well.
Well, I was, yeah, because it's all cut, it's all sized for you. The score lines are there for you as well. As I said, all that you need is one little bit of adhesive down the side there, and then even the way that you pop the base into it, it's all done. It gives you extra structure. It is a matte pattern paper, so if you want to ink it, spritz it. If you want to come along before you assemble it and die cut your little apertures in the middle, you can absolutely do that. There's loads that you can do.
They're
but
all
it's the fact that they give you the double-sided look. So yes, the initial design is for it to have that full design on the outside. But yeah, Rosie, if you want to have it the other way around, just fold it inside out.
And it's lovely to be able to just look inside your bags as well anyway and have that design in there because it does, again, it elevates it.
It really, really does.
beautiful.
Instead of just having that white look or even just a muted colour tone on the inside, you've got pretty much a full-on imagery design within each of the bags. So you'll see exactly what I mean with that one you're seeing there. So you can see with that design, you've got kind of all those ghouls, you've got the that hollowness when it comes to the Halloween. But then what you've got on the opposite side then, you've then got your the haunted house. So we can see on that side there, we've got the haunted house.
So cool.
But then it's got the cobwebs, but then as we turn it around, the design continues all the way round.
Even
underneath the base there, and then that continues there with the tombstones, that horror of a tree. You've got the ghosts as well, all done for you. I just absolutely love the designs.
Or you could pop some little spiders on there, couldn't you?
You can do, so if you did get your All Hallows Eve, or if you've got any other little embellishment dies that are going to work from Halloween, of course you can absolutely do that. Stretch some of the fibres that we've got on the show as well that launched yesterday, so you can really go to town. So if you're putting little treats or that in there, instead of putting maybe tissue paper or something, start to put some of that fibre embellishment in there.
That's a good idea.
It's really, really good idea.
Love that. I can't believe, so you're making 48 bags.
Absolutely.
All for $16.99.
Yeah, 6
That's
designs out of each.
mega.
Loads, absolutely loads.
Me.
And then we've not even touched upon that you can come along with your hook and loop if you want to create your closure, if you want to punch a hole and come along with the ribbon, because the Halloween you're getting lovely pastel toned ribbons. Now with the pastel tones, that means they're light. So therefore what you could do if you wanted to, I'm just going to reach over here, Rosie, and then bring them into the side. What we've got here, because a lot of these are a lighter colour, if you want to come along with your darker classic pens or tri-blends, any of your inks, and stain these satin ribbons to work in with the Halloween collection, you can absolutely do that. In saying that, you know, they are top quality ribbon from Violet Studio. The pastel will also work with the Halloween, just giving it that kind of edge on edge.
Oh,
But if you
definitely.
do want to come along and add extra colour to them, you can do that.
Oh, 100%. You could copy some of the designs. You could put some little cauldrons, some little spiders waltzing along. You could do all sorts. Could you just cobweb
Anything
the whole
like
lot?
that.
It's going to be
Anything
fantastic.
like that.
Such a brilliant, brilliant deal. All double-sided, all absolutely gorgeous. And is it really going to take us seconds, Craig?
Oh, it's not going to take long at all. See, before I actually start to make one, shall we have a look at each of the designs from the Halloween just now? So this is the Halloween that we're looking at the moment here. So this is a good way, instead of trying to flick through the pad. So, you know, you've got your first design there that then it's transitioned through into that subtler backdrop. I mean, the detail with the witch away and the broomstick in that background. You've got that full-on image with, you know, it's like the Michael Myers house from Halloween, my favourite horror film ever.
I've not watched a good horror for ages. I need to get back on it.
It's hard to get a good horror
It
nowadays.
is. My husband's not into horror films either, so
not?
no, as I love them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, I do love them. You know, you've got the pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns in these ones as well, the little ghosts. But then you've got the cobwebs, that muted tones when it comes to the backdrop there. We're then going to go into all the skulls with the bats and that. So this is what I meant by that full design runs all the way across, Rosie. It's not just a little design, little bit of colour, little design. That's a full backdrop that you've got.
I don't think I've ever used the word elegant for a Halloween design before, but it really is. You know, it's just so exquisite, actually. You know,
really
and then you've also got the fun factor on them as well. So you've got such a variety here, haven't you?
You do, and you've got kind of the trueness to them. What I mean by that is you've got that cutesy sort of gift bag when it comes to this one here.
Yeah.
But then that one, because you've got the skulls, you've got the layer of the skulls, the bats there, a little bit more of an adult haunted feel to it. You know, if you wanted to do it with the grown-up. So really, really good. And then last but by no means least, lots of colours throughout all of them. We're now going into like your lilacs and purples there with some of your wintry florals with the back, and then going in with that one there. So what you will find is...
You can just sort of hear a cackle.
Oh, you can in the background, can't you? Really good cackle in the background with them. But what you'll find is underneath each handle here, you've actually got a score line. So you've got a score line and a score line. And then you've also got another one to the next handle, and then you've got a little tab at the side just here. So all that we're going to do, Rosie, is we're just going to fold in along that first score line.
Okay.
Perfect. And then we're just going to come into the next one where it's just running parallel to underneath that handle.
Okay.
Perfect. What you won't see on camera, but there's another light line in the middle there.
Oh, yeah.
But that's like the gusset of it. So that if you're starting to fill it,
gusset.
Gusset. Not often I can get away with that unless it's with a crafter's companion bag.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to come into the next handle and just go along that score line once again.
Okay.
Just going to then fold it. I'm then going to come along, and again, I'm just going to ignore that light gusset line that's in the middle. We're just going to then come along, fold down that handle.
Oh, so
to the
easily.
side. And that's it. It is so easy. All we're doing now is we're then going to fold in the line that runs all the way along the bottom here. So we're just going to go in and fold. So we're running along each panel, each tab. We're just working our way within each one. And then this is what I was meaning at the start here, that all that we need now is a little bit of adhesive. Nothing more to actually assemble it all. And you'll be able to see, so if I can move mine out the way, look at yours, Rosie, just see, because you went straight from your last show into this one here. I've not had a chance to see you and show you them.
Not actually, I don't know.
How simple.
It was so easy. And you can't go wrong with the score line being there. You know, you can't fold it.
You can't. So all that I'm going to do with this one is on that little tab there, I'm going to add some adhesive.
Okay.
And then that is the only bit that we need to add that adhesive onto.
My kids are obsessed with
Do they like
now.
them?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good.
We all
they are
do.
good. So much quicker as well.
Yeah.
And then you can either join them together, or a little tip is just fold it in flat.
Yeah.
And then bring that one in, because it's naturally going to fall into position.
Ah, yeah.
Give it a light rub, and then turning it around. And then what we're going to do within this one is the one with the opening, we're going to tuck that one in first.
Okay.
We're then going to put the two side ones in. And then this one here with the little larger tab, we're just going to push in. We're going to go at that's it. That one's in there.
Sides.
That one goes into there. and then you can see...
Now, do you need to tape the bottom as well, Craig?
You don't have to. No, you don't have to. If you want it to come along, if you wanted to make sure that it's extra strong, then of course you can. You can come along and add extra. I mean, like, I do have strips here that I have just come along. So if you want to come along and add extra strength, because maybe you're going to put things a little bit heavier than things such as sweets. If you're going to do this, now, at the moment, this is then going to, with that little gusset at the side, that is then going to go in flat. But of course, it's going to be a bit harder, not impossible, with a little bit of extra cardstock on the base. What I just need to do is just make sure that I've popped that out. So we're just going to press that back in. And then all that we're going to do is I'm going to lightly layer that one over the top. And then what I'm going to do is just flip it on itself. So let's get that started. So we're just going to get that to grab. So that we're just grabbing that slightly. And then at this point, what I do then, if I am going to add something like this, Rosie, I'm just going to use something just to press down. That is then, if you are going to put something a lot more substantial than sweeties in there, then you can strengthen the base. But I have to stress, you do not need to do that. You do not need to do that whatsoever.
I mean, this is, I'm just going to pop a few bits in mine. You know, there's a bit of tape in there.
And it's all the way that it's been constructed at the base. It's about putting that first panel in first, then crossing over the two sides, and then tucking in that last one. That's creating that layer, that buildability when it comes to the base. So it's giving you that extra strength.
Brilliant. I made a bag.
There you go.
It's so exciting. I mean, you could literally, you could get the kids to do this as well. You know, if you're getting ready. My little boy's got his birthday very near to Halloween, Craig. He's only 2 days before. So we always have Halloween themes with him. And I mean, how perfect for that kid's party. How brilliant if you're having an adult party as well. You could even, you know, you could pop a little miniature in here, couldn't you? A little mini bottle of scotch or a little mini bottle of, you know.
Anything like that. You can come along with anything like that, you know, and keep it as natural as it is. Exactly. Yeah, all these different things. You know, kind of, maybe you do make your own wax melts and maybe you go in with the Halloween fragrances. Then, you know, you can start to put them in there. Nice in there. You know, that sort of thing. It's just nice. Get the kiddies involved, as you said, or then come along with all of your additional die cuts. I mean, for instance, so that's me just made that one there. What you could then do is I've just come along and just pre-cut a couple of different nested circles. Remember, you've got all of the tags included. So if I bring just my one in, you do get 4 sheets of all of these die cut tags already included.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
So for instance, these 2 here are going to work and complement with the bag that I've just done. But of course, you can start to mix and match. You don't just have to use them for each coordinated bag.
Cutesy and elegant.
But then if you want to, what you can do, as I was just a way to do here, if you wanted to come along, and I've just taken a couple of die cuts from my All Hallows Eve collection. I mean, we can then come into there, and then even if I just add one little bit of tape at the top, just there, and then you can even then start to decorate, you know, add in your own die cuts if you want to. You don't just have to then use just the tags that are already included.
It's fabulous. It's so amazing. They're just brilliant. Really, really clever. Remember, that's 48 gift bags that you're able to make here for just $16.99 today. A superb deal for you. 0800 001 4433 is how you get involved on the telephones, and that's always a free number. You can also get involved on the web, and actually that's the quickest, easiest way to get involved. hobbymaker.co.uk. You can check it out from there, and you're good to go. It's only 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. And it's just fantastic. Now, if you've got any questions for Craig as well, if you'd like to know anything, then do, of course, message in. And Craig, our expert from Graphics Companion, is here to explain. Ask Craig anything. There we go.
Ask Craig.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to know?
Yeah, do it. Now, we've got the gorgeous Christmas. I know, we've maybe gone bit awry.
I'm an open book, but you know there is limits. There is limits.
Absolutely. The Christmas paper, again, just so your design team are extraordinary, aren't they?
Oh,
everything is unique. Nothing is ever repeated. Nothing is ever the same.
Never,
these
always
are
different.
So breathtaking. They're
completely different. Now, once again, these come in bound just like your Halloween ones. So they do come gummed at the top here. So all that you're just going to do is just lightly start to then peel these ones out. So we're just going to come at the top, and they just peel out like so.
Nice.
No ripping, no tearing, no nothing whatsoever. So when it comes to these ones, once again, you've got 6 designs and then 8 of each. So you've got the Christmas trees with the snowfall, but then what you've got is you've got the snowfall and you've got kind of like that lightly knitted jumper in that background. So you imagine it, if you then just start to fold them the reverse way, maybe for Grandad, for little treats or something like that in there.
Some little pocket handkerchiefs in there.
You could do something like and actually that's a really good idea, because with everything going on at the moment, when it comes to gift giving, you know, sometimes it's just about that token gift, it's the thought. So if you get something like this and then add your own little bit of detailed decoration if you want to, and put that inexpensive gift in there.
Absolutely. If you've got some extra material at home, for example, you could make a few of your own pocket handkerchiefs, couldn't you? Pop them in there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Come along with your
nice
Cricut.
tie. Oh yeah, you're tempted to buy the Cricut.
Yeah, well, see, I've got the joy and I love it. I love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. So I was actually sitting with the seat over there watching the monitor and the two of you.
Thinking,
so, I'm
this
tempted.
is beautiful. This is like vintage Christmas.
It is, yeah, but then this one's now really good for the kiddies as well. You know, you got the rocking horse there with the little on-trend snowman as well. So that's in there. But then what you've also got is that back detail. So what I would say when it comes to our gift bags, and this runs through with the paper pads that we do. So you can see that full-on detail at the front there. Now, all of that light design with the snowfall away in the background, that's what's then being pulled through to the opposite side.
Nice.
So that's what you'll notice with our double-sided paper pads, is, you know, one side's a full image and that backdrop is then transitioned through to the opposite side. You know, you've got your mistletoe, you've got your poinsettias with the little berries. And again, if you look at the peachy tones with the little faux embossed detail away in the background, that's then being brought through to the opposite side.
Lovely.
So you've then got your final one here, the snowfall, the baubles as well, more of the mistletoe. And then if you bring that one around, then you've got all that same detail, just minus the mistletoe and the foliage parts. So all of them are in there. But then once again, nothing different, Rosie. It's just about the way that you fold them into the actual layers. So you're just going along. You don't need to enhance them with a scoreboard whatsoever.
No, you really don't,
done
do you?
there. Naturally just folds into place. You know, a lot of them I just do in midair like I'm doing right now, but you can just keep it completely flat and then just popping them in. I mean, you're going, that's you away. It is, once you get
like, you just get into a bit of a rhythm with it, don't you?
Yeah, and it's not that it's a difficult thing to do, it's just when it comes to something that you need to fold, you sometimes, the very first time, you just need to get familiar with it, like anything. And then once you've done it once, you're like, know the folds now.
That's
so we're just going to go and tuck in that main one. So that one, it's like the little U, fancy long U. That one goes in first, the little tabs. And then all I do with that tab there is I quite literally just push it in and then it just
and then it
slots
pops out. You
Pops
think
into
it's going to
place.
go too far, but then it actually just works.
It just
doesn't
works.
Just
so
works. easy.
Having that
I
spring
love
gusset at the
this.
side there.
This is just so much fun. You could pop some of your homemade fudge in here, some of your homemade chocolates in here, a couple of brownies maybe.
Yeah, you could do it. And if you want to get really, really creative, because there's 48, so if you do advent calendars at 24 days, do 2 sets of advent calendars, have them hanging about if you want to. Come along with your number dies or that, and then of course, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc.
That is what I'm going to do this Christmas. I love that idea. You can have an advent tree.
You could do.
And just hang them from the branches. And then just, oh my gosh,
or,
I need to be doing
you know, some of the ribbon on your wall from one side to the other, and then just hang, I don't know, 12 on one section, 12 on the other section, and then just mix them all about as well. So it's
talking
not
of
1, 2,
ribbon,
3.
you're actually getting the ribbon with this as well, aren't you?
You are indeed.
And again, if you want to embellish the ribbon, you could draw onto it. You could personalise it, couldn't you?
Yes, it's way over here.
Oh, and this is patterned as well, isn't it?
It's patterned,
It's really
and
pretty.
it is Nutcracker, and it's Violet Studio as well. Violet Studio, so you've got your, it's like your gross grain texture. So you've got your blue with the moons, isn't it beautiful?
Nothing funny, but ribbon like this is usually really expensive, right? I mean, it's such good quality.
It really is.
I mean, when you take away the value of the ribbon from here as well, I mean, for 48 beautiful gift bags, which are completely unique, completely gorgeous, that is tremendous value, isn't it? This is why people are multi-buying.
And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Just to get these ones alone, you know, you've got your 3 of them that are that satin effect. So you've got the blue, that white, and then the polka dot red at the bottom is your satin, and then the green, and then that sort of gold down at the bottom there. That's like your grosgrain texture sort of
And
feel.
these ones, you know, the green, the gold and the polka dot, you can use those any time of year.
Of course you could, yeah.
Actually, do you know what? And the
In actual
tulips.
fact, you know, if you got your 12 by 12, you know your Violet Studio paper pad, it was all about the star signs and
Yes, that is so
you could
true.
be using that, couldn't you?
So yeah, absolutely.
So to get that with it as well. So if you want to do the little ties or any of the little closures of that.
Oh, I've just, do you know what? All of these, it could be, you know, if you're having like a little crafters get together, you can make little craft bags.
You could
so
do.
Inside here, you could put a few buttons, you could put them things to make like a little gingerbread man teddy bear or something, you know, for the kids as well.
You
So you can actually make like little craft bags for the Christmas table. Everybody can have a little favour for Christmas wedding.
Craft fairs. Or if you, I know I said this in the earlier show, but if you're someone or you know someone that works in a care home and they want to be a little bit creative, but maybe for whatever reason you can't have loads and loads of crafty stuff, it's a nice way, of course. You know, and you don't need a lot of pressure, of course. You know, it's maybe going to help if they need to have that little bit of movement, you know, within their body, in their hands, of course. Just a nice way for them just to keep as well going, you know, just keeping going, thinking about what you're doing. That goes for any age, really.
Absolutely.
It's just nice. It's one that anyone, absolutely anyone can do.
That is. It's such a lovely, thoughtful idea. And I think, do you know what? They're such sophisticated and beautiful, elegant bags, elegant gift bags. If you have got a craft fair and you are wanting to pop like a little set of cards in here or something, imagine what you could sell, you know, 10 little miniature cards or...
That's a good idea as well.
Couldn't you? Like your little mini cards, a little set of 10 Christmas cards inside one of these. What are you going to be selling that for? And then if you make your own jewellery, maybe you've made somebody a bracelet.
Really like that idea.
They're so brilliant, aren't they? You have to get them into your craft stock because as well, now you've seen, do you always have this as well? When you see something and you think, oh yes, that's the one. If you don't go for it, you'll be thinking about it and thinking, what on earth was I thinking? I didn't go for it. These, I think, are going to sell out today. So they've been massively popular. Loads and loads of you coming through still. So just make sure you're checking out. Now, we have some other fabulous pieces that are going to complement all of these gift bags beautifully, aren't they?
Yes.
So let's bring the adhesive collection because this is really, really gorgeous and actually something you can use all year long. Oh, hold on a minute. As she says, as she knocks down the set.
The adhesive one's the one right at the very end there, Rosie. That's it. Next one. Next one.
This one. I just saw the glue and the glitters.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Is it? Oh, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Okay, superb. So talk us through. So we were just mentioning actually about the tape
runner. Yes.
That's fantastic.
So that is going to be the spot-on one for you to seal the edges of your gift bags, of course, or then if you just want to use it as a top-up when it comes to the mats and layers, you can do. You've got your red liner tape. Now, if you wanted to use that instead for the edges, again, by all means, you can do. One of the strongest dry adhesive tapes that you do get out there. So within that one as well, what you can then do is your glitters, you can go with your Gildan flakes, you can heat emboss on top of that one as well if you want to. So that's in there. And then you've got your 250ml. You know, I'd never seen that size of tub before.
I know, that's going to last you a long time,
yeah,
right?
it is. And that is the same one that Leanne loves. That is Leanne's favourite glue in the world, but you've got it in that big.
What's so good about it then? Why does Leanne love it so much?
So she loves it, and actually, you know, and I do love it as well. I just don't use it a lot because I've always been a fan of the dry tapes. But Leanne absolutely loves that one, so just like Debbie and that on the team. And that's because, one, it gives you manoeuvrability. So if you want to get something into place, you've got that manoeuvrability. If you get a little bit of excess glue that starts to seep out the side, you just give it a rub, and what it just is, it just binds together, and then you can just pick it off and then discard it. So nothing is then going to be left like oily or that on your card. But then the other thing as well is it will then dry your layers rock solid.
I'm just looking at the graphics on screen right now, and this is the fibre collection on screen right now, isn't it? So I'm just double checking because I thought, no, it's okay. I'm just, so I was just looking and seeing the glitter, and this is the fibre you were talking about earlier for the bag, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. No, that's all good. It's all good. No, I just saw the word glitter, and I was like, I'm looking for the glitter. Here's the glitter.
So we've got that one.
So we've got the tape pen. You've got the double-sided high-tack tape there, and the large 250ml glue. Okay, and then the graphic. It's £10.98. Absolutely incredible saving.
It really is, because that on its own, it's something like, I think it's about £3.99 or something.
Oh wow!
On its own, and that on its own will be about £2.99. And I think the regular size, which is about half that size, is around about £4 or £5 as
Oh,
well.
wow. So that's a mega saving.
You've got a mega saving. And this is something, Rosie, as a crafter, no matter what craft you do, no matter what form, what you make, we all need adhesive.
Yeah,
we
100%.
all need adhesive, you know, so to get it at that price as well, nice little extra. This is actually, so this little set here, and actually, even if I quickly go back to the gift bags, individually, Rosie, that is something I'd be like, oh, I really don't want to pay £3.95 for just that. Or the same with that, I don't want to pay £3.95 for just that. But because at Hobby Maker you've got your open postage and packaging, it doesn't matter now, does it?
It's incredible, and that's it till midnight.
Yeah.
You know, that 1 P&P right the way through. I don't think anybody else is able to do that. And of course, with Crafters, we are posting to the USA as well, aren't we?
I believe anyway. So I don't think we are with Crafters Companion.
Okay.
I think I maybe seen.
Yeah, we have a few. I think so.
Yeah.
It'll be on its way as well, absolutely. But £3.95 here in the UK, right the way through till midnight tonight. And we did just bring the embellishment fibres as well. You know, you were talking about these. You were talking about these a little bit earlier on. Because this is so that you can make your own cobwebs with this. You can do your own decorations. This is so cool.
Yeah, so this is what I'd done earlier, but I've kind of pulled that out as much as I can do now. So this isn't going to create a wow factor for you other than how it looks. So when it comes to this one, Rosie, first and foremost, what you have got is you've got your 2 tubs of glitter. These are 2 of the biggest size tubs that I have ever seen.
Wow!
When it comes as standard, usually tubs of glitter, and I've got some in my craft trolley here, it's usually about half of that size.
Yeah.
So this is going to last you a long time. 25 grams in each. Iridescence within the black as well. So your iridescence, that's going to pick up whatever colour that is underneath the layer, of course. The black will as well, so depending on what colour is underneath, what I mean by if you start to add that to your pattern paper, you know, you're still going to get that strong black look, but then you'll get some of a little hint of maybe the purple or the red sparkling through as well. So you've got that, so it's still got your sort of black iridescence with that one. But then when it comes to this one here, because at first, this one, it just keeps growing and growing. So with this is how it's going to come to you, Rosie. So you're just going to start to unfold it ever so slightly. And then all that you're just going to start to do is tear or just cut a chunk off. So I'm just going to cut a little. So if I take...
This is, I mean, this is a huge amount of this stuff. I've seen packs of this from sort of joke shops and stuff where you get a tiny amount for sort of £6 or £7. It just go, this is amazing.
But then look at that. It keeps on growing and growing and going and growing and going and growing, and it keeps going. Wherever you see these darker, well, I know white's not dark, but wherever you get these stronger clumps of white, that is just your excess fibre, so just pull them. You're just going to pull them. Now, not just for your spider webs and Halloween, but what about things such as Santa's beard?
Santa's beard,
snow,
gnome's beard, snow, yes. Oh, little clouds in the sky as well. Nice one, Alex.
Cards, Easter as well.
Oh, some little sheep for Easter, he says. What about the fluffy bunny's tail as well?
Yes, absolutely. Anything like that. Anything like that.
Now, can you add a bit of colour in? What about your glitter? How would you add glitter into this then? What would you need to do to, if you wanted to give your cobweb a little bit of a sparkle?
Well, what I would personally do is be careful on that one, because if you were to use something like an adhesive spray, then obviously that's sticky, so that's just going to clump together. So what I would do is, if I was to use some glitter, I would then sprinkle some glitter in, and then just start to then manipulate it in, and it will stay into a certain point. You might get bits that will start to come out.
That's
I mean, look
so
at that.
nice. I mean, look at this. I don't know if we can get
that?
It's literally, and it kind of looks like the print on the bags. That's incredible. You could add this to your costumes. If you're making your own Halloween costumes, if you're being a mummy.
Yeah.
My husband was a mummy once, and he literally used, I don't know how many rolls of masking tape.
Really?
Yeah, to me, he was the stiffest mummy going. He was just walking along like that. And then he had to cut a little flap so he could go to the bathroom.
Oh.
But yes, it was. But you could use some of this on there. So if you've got a witch's hat as well, pop it all around.
Anything like that. Anything like that.
That's amazing.
Then, you know, even things such as, let's come in with this Halloween one. And honestly, it does.
Oh, imagine that round the window.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Love it.
You can do that. And then what I would do is if I use a little bit of the Collal all-purpose glue. So for something like this, I would use a wet adhesive.
Oh, yeah.
So then therefore, initially the whole lot's going to stick. If you use a dry adhesive, such as a tape runner, which you can do, you just need to keep in mind that your top parts are potentially going to stay loose and maybe catch. Now that's going to work and that's going to be effective, but if you want to have that real strong bond, come along with your wet adhesive. We can then start to come and play, manipulate them in, you know, and then that could be down the side of your gift bags, of course.
Oh,
that can then be, you know, if I just add another bit of there into here.
Oh, I just need to update you. Little stock update. Christmas bags, over 70% of the stock is now gone.
Nice.
Halloween bags, ditto. So absolutely essential to check out. If you've got anything in your basket here today, always really important to check out as you go along. Do you know what? Becky, our gorgeous camera operator over here, and all things wonderful, just said as well, this looks like candy floss. You know, you could pop it, you know, if you're making some little ice creams as well.
Yes,
Did you put it in your mouth earlier?
Well, I didn't go and purposely put it in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
I did put it against my beard as if I was Santa Claus, and my beard may have caught
But look at the
little bits.
fluffy bunny's tail.
Little bunny's tail. Absolutely.
Look at that.
Snowballs.
Yeah, little Easter, I like that.
Snowballs.
Christmas, Easter, Halloween, and summer for your ice creams and your candy floss.
And
But they're
then
just clouds all year round.
put a little bit. So if I
Go on.
nab what you've done, little clumps of snowballs
Oh, yes.
on the snow. Now I know that's a Halloween bag that I've
we
just
might get
used
snow in
there.
October.
You might do. Nothing
never know.
surprises me. Nothing surprises me. But can you imagine that? Starting to build your scene, set your scene as well by your fibre as well. Really, really fun.
I'm obsessed with this. You have to get this. It's literally so much fun just teasing it out. And that can just, you know, all over your house for Halloween. You can just be popping it on the door as well. Just, brilliant.
Yeah, just that's it. Anywhere.
Oh, I love
Anywhere
it.
you
It
can start
feels
to put
really
that in.
gorgeous.
Yes, it's
Sleep
nice. You
on
could
that.
probably. I was just about to say you could probably sleep on it. Probably
you
sleep
can.
on it. Well, it'll last a long time.
Wouldn't it? It's gorgeous. Now we've got the you mentioned earlier on, because this works beautifully with the gift bags again, doesn't it? You've got the All Hallows Eve collection, haven't you? These dies are amazing. They're really,
so
really
good.
gorgeous.
So good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this says my set. I think I've got the full set here that you've got over there. But what we've got within these ones here, what we'll do, Rosie, is let's show yours just in case
Oh, okay.
I don't have all of the full lot.
Okay. Well, you're getting this beautiful paper pad with it as well, aren't you? So,
Is that one not
in
open?
fact, no,
Well,
this one's not open.
Let's do your swap then. Let's show you the one that I've been using.
Here
That's
we
my
go.
one.
Oh, look at these papers. Oh, my goodness me. All double-sided.
Isn't
Oh.
That's really good.
Is that an all right one?
Really good.
Let's hear yours. I reckon you've got a good one in there as well.
Whoa!
I was very Dracula, yeah.
I won. Oh no, better not. No, it's still a bit early in the night to say what was I about to say there. Eh?
Oh, what are you going to say, Craig? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it was, Alex.
That's all right. Here we go. These are just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. So fabulous. And, of course, this really is a freebie within the collection, isn't it? Because you're going to get 42 different dies with this collection as well. Look at this.
Happy Halloween. It's cool, isn't it?
Happy Halloween.
Having that
It's
sentiment
great.
as well. So cool. If I bring in my one that's opened here, and it's got that, it's got that Halloween, hence why it says Happy Halloween. But what you've got is you've got that fun aspect to it as well. You've kind of got that cartoony-esque curvature to it.
Feel like a comic book kind of.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Kapow! That is so cool.
This is just our Gemini.
Oh,
mini.
it's got little suckers on the bottom. as well.
Yeah. So it's like the mini version of our MIDI.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we never brought it to Hobby Maker before.
I don't know if we got it in stock. Oh, it's really brilliant. When are you next back?
Then
Bring it with you.
Look at that one there.
Oh, I love it.
So you've got your die cut into see there,
Fantastic.
and how then that really cool.
So
Happy Halloween.
cool. Oh,
How
brilliant.
cool's that?
It's really good. You've got the Wicked Witch as well with her cauldron and her bat and her cat.
That is so good.
Is it? Is that good? I've missed my calling here.
I think you have.
Halloween voiceovers.
I think you could be in Hocus Pocus 3.
Oh, there we go. Just a natural witch, that's it.
I'm saying nothing.
There we go. I know I just need a little hat on, don't I? So you've got your cauldron, your bat, your cat, meow, and of course the witch as well. She looks like a friendly witch, this one as well, I think.
Yeah, she does. You know, that little bit of elegance, just that stance there. She's
Yeah.
you could always just chop off the broom.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you?
You could.
We watched with the kids the other day Bed Knobbers and Broomsticks.
Oh, I've not seen
Not
that in
seen
years.
it for years. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good film. And do you
Good
know what?
classic.
They loved it. You know,
Yeah.
when you were a bit worried about watching your favourites from when you were kids, and just in case of age, they loved it.
Yeah.
And they said it was their new favourite films. I was like, yes.
Yes.
The oldies are still the
Can't
goodies.
beat the classics, can you?
Yeah,
Don't care what anyone says
No,
nowadays. You
you
cannot
can't.
beat the classics.
You can't. What's your favourite?
Lady
Right,
and the
you've got the
Tramp.
spooktacular, gorgeous pumpkins here, and the ghoulish ghost there as well.
So the actual face, the eyes, the nose, and the mouth actually die cuts out as well. So you know what I done yesterday. I didn't bring it with me, Rosie, but what I did have is a bit of black cardstock. I cut out the ghost, but what I did do was the eyes, the nose, and the mouth. I just stuck them on their own on the bit of black cardstock, and I'd done it 3 times. So it was just like in the darkness with the eyes. And do you know what? I'll look at it and post it on
yeah,
the
I'd like
social
to see
media
that.
pages. But then the pumpkins, that's got your real scary look when it comes to the
doesn't
pumpkins,
It's
doesn't
really
it?
I love carving a pumpkin. That is wonderful. I mean, you could make gift tags with these. Couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
You could make some little mini bunting as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you? With them
you
sort of
could,
tagging
yeah.
together. Love this edge as well. Check this out. This is your spooky pumpkins metal cutting die. Really, really fantastic. Remember, this is for the full collection, by the way. £40.93. Incredible saving. To be getting 42 elements within this collection as well. It's superb. And of course, all of this working alongside those gorgeous die cut gift bags that Crow. Oh, really?
Oh, is it not?
Are we not stopping there?
Oh, I thought it was, Alex. Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm
Right, we're not done yet, by the way. I've still got more
no.
to show you as well.
With these ones as well, with these ones as such, Rosie. But last year, just round about this time, we'd done a Sarah signature collection, and it was just in a little box, and it was all themed around Halloween. Because here in the UK, you know, it's getting bigger and it's getting popular, but we didn't know if there was actually a need to bring out a collection. So what we've done is we brought out that Sarah signature collection. The education shows that we do went
I bet.
within less than an hour.
Yeah.
So this year, this is why we've gone big, and it's at the request of not our crafty family in America, but here in the UK, they said we want Halloween. So All Hallows Eve. It's the biggest Halloween collection that we have ever done. It's been so popular.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know if this is possible, but I've just had an idea, right? You know rice paper? Can you die cut rice paper?
Yes, you can do.
So, because I'm just thinking about your cupcakes for your parties, you could die cut all of these different shapes.
Of course you
And then
could.
you can put the little toppers on your cupcakes as well with rice paper, which
If you're
would be
going to do
gorgeous.
that, just keep one set, I would say, for because it's still edible, of
edible,
course.
yeah.
What
Good
you might
idea.
do as well, because obviously if you're using them with your die cutting machine, maybe a nice clean nice clean page of copier paper. So sandwich it.
That's a good
so
idea.
copier paper, the rice paper, copier paper as well.
Okay.
It's going to then just create that little bit of structure and stability as you run it through.
That'd be really good.
But yeah, why not?
I'm also thinking as well, do you know with your gift bags?
Yeah.
You could just cut out all of these different shapes, and then you could just pop some in the gift bag with a nice roll of paper, and that's a little activity for the kids, isn't it? They can make a little Halloween collage. They could sort of, you've got
Like the
so many different
crayons
things.
within the last show.
Yes. Oh, do you know? We need to get your deal pricing as well. As if that's not a good enough deal, £40.93. Now hold on tight, because we're about to blow you away with this saving. Oh my gosh. 42 elements. Hold on a minute. Hang about. You've got the pad of paper. I don't know, have you? I think you...
All Hallows Eve, 42 elements.
Hallows Eve. That is too low, Alex.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then 24
9, 10, 11,
pages,
12,
double.
13,
42.
that must be right.
Yeah,
enough
it
then.
is. You've just taken it way too low. But, I mean, that's your deal.
Yeah.
That is your deal. There's no arguing about it.
And
really.
this
it's
only
fantastic. It's on screen.
in the UK launched.
Yeah.
In the UK yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. And you've got the chance to come and get it right now.
And America's only got it from today.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
So,
you need to get involved.
Wow.
It's amazing saving there. Take advantage of the saving that you're making here today. Look at all of these die cutting sets you've got for Halloween. Just absolutely outstanding saving.
Absolutely outstanding.
You've got that beautiful paper pad as well. So really, really exceptional. It's going to complement beautifully the Halloween die cut gift bags that you've got from Craig here as well today. Over 70% of the stock has gone, so you need to be checking it out as quick as you can.
The thing is, we're saying Halloween, but you know, any time throughout the year, you know, for me, I'm a big fan of the paranormal and, you know, the spooky show. You know, I love Yvette Fielding and Most Haunted and her husband. I watch all of that. I love all of that. So if you've got someone like that that is into something like that, you know, you can then start to incorporate that with their birthday cards throughout the year.
Absolutely.
You know, so don't always just think of them as Halloween type or times of the year to use them.
Oh, definitely.
Use them
well, your cat as well. You can use your cat all year round. The cauldron, actually, do you know what? When you look at it here, because when it's sort of pictured upside down, just to give it looks like a vase or like an urn.
Do you know what I seen?
What did you say?
You know the little toy alien out of Toy Story?
Oh, yes! The claw.
It's the claw.
It's so true. Yeah. Oh my, it is. It is. I love this. This is really exciting. Michelle, hello. How are you, darling? You okay? Michelle says, I have shopped till I dropped today, all for $3.95 delivered.
Well done.
And what better way to finish off my day with Craig and Rosie? Oh, Michelle. Thank you, darling. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's really nice, because we've not worked together for ages.
I know, it has been a long time.
Ships slipped past in the night, and then you had a little bit of time off.
I did, yeah, it did. It's away.
And then you were at my neck of the woods, weren't
I
you?
know, yeah, no, not yet. That's next weekend.
Oh, that's next weekend.
Yeah. We're driving up on Thursday.
Next weekend.
That's it. I know. So we have been passing ships. So it's wonderful to work with you again.
I know, it really, really is.
No, first ever show was with you as well, wasn't it?
Well, it was.
Yeah, it was. There we go.
Is that the bone folder one?
I'll never live that down. I will never live that down. Someone messaged in about that the other day.
Did it? Yeah.
One of their favourite moments on Hobby Maker.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
We just like to make you smile. We do, don't we? We definitely need a bloopers reel. Now, we've got, just to sort of add to your collection even more and just really make sure that this Halloween, you are going to have the best Halloween ever, we've got some Halloween-shaped cards for you as well.
We do.
And to make sure...
These ones. Just there. That's
there we go. Oh, look! Oh my gosh. Look
so
at the
fun.
illustrations. And look how fun this is. This is brilliant.
So I only launched these last week here, Rosie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got all your
here
examples
last week
as well, haven't you?
And launched these. So these are our Halloween-shaped Halloween-shaped card-based stamping dies.
Yeah, well,
these
are
here.
massively jam-packed of sentiments.
Absolutely jam-packed full here. In actual fact, let's just
let's just rip into it. Come on.
Jam-packed full that these are, because the witch's hat, look at all of that. Look at all of them. So the witch's hat, you've got the boots, you've got the legs, you've then got your spider webs, you've then got your stars. So lots of these elements used within the gift bags.
Yes,
Used within the gift bags. But then you've got your sentiment stamps as well, you know. Cheers, witches. I always have to be careful when I say that, so nothing else comes out. Wicked, you've then got Happy Halloween, you've got Trick or Treat, You're So Sweet, you've got Have That Fat Bullis Birthday, and then you've got You Say Witch, like it's a bad thing.
Oh, amazing. Just so good. And all those dies as well, with the stars you can use all year round, the squares you can use all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're fantastic. And then on the pumpkin, you've got this, and it shows you on the front as well, actually, just how beautifully you can colour this if you want to. So you can keep it very fun and kind of bold colours, or you can really go to town on the illustration as well and sort of really bring it to life. So it's gorgeous. You've got that wonderful sunflower, the pumpkins, you've got the oak leaf there as well. You've got the pine cones, really autumnal and beautiful. And again, pumpkins aren't just for Halloween, you know.
No.
Absolutely good. No, you're getting a quick drying ink pad with this as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which is fab. And then with this one, you've got autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Wishing you a harvest of happiness, pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hey there, pumpkin. Give thanks and blessed. So again, you know, for Thanksgiving, you know, absolutely fantastic as well. It's just wonderful.
Because, it's okay, we've teamed them here for Halloween, but as you were saying before, so, you know, autumn and fall. But what about things such as harvest festivals?
Yes,
You're going to be able to use them for things like that.
Gosh, I remember Harvest Festivals coming up to you as
Yeah,
well. You used to take your tin of beans and things, I think so.
Come back again.
Absolutely.
These are simplistic shapes, so think about your fabrics as well. You're going to be able to use your fabrics for die cutting these ones. Those two little curves that you can then use on their actual die cut pumpkin to create that shape. You know, that little curvature to them as well. So really, really fun. But just a few additional ideas that we've got here. Because as I said, I launched them here, I think it was last Wednesday. I launched them here.
Brilliant.
That one I actually done a Facebook Live last Monday night from home. So if you go onto my Facebook page, Craig Laird CC, and you'll be able to watch that Facebook Live.
See, I mean, this is, I would make this, put it in a frame, and then have that every single Halloween.
Bit of home decor.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got the fluffy stuff here as well. Look at the sequins!
And your apertures as
hello.
well. These as well, what you can then do is go onto our YouTube at Crafters Companion and you will find lots of tutorials done. Sarah's done a load of these ones that you'll be able to go back and watch.
Wow.
You're doing your twisted easels. But then if you've got things such as your rocker cards from your template library.
So clever.
This one here that Sarah done, this is a fun one. So if you've got your mini memories photo album, that's the box from it. And then what Sarah's done is done a little twisted easel. So you've got that wicked on it too.
That is fantastic. It's amazing. Different colours as well. That could be...
Definitely.
What is it now? Hold on. What am I thinking of?
Harry
Wizard
Potter.
of Oz. And Wizard of Oz as well. When the witch's legs are
From
sticking
the
out.
house,
Yes,
yeah. I was thinking of Harry Potter, the sorting hat.
Oh, yes, the sorting hat. So brilliant. What would you be? What house would you be in?
I know it.
Gryffindor?
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Yeah, Gryffindor. I'm not a big Harry Potter watcher.
Never tell my daughter Hazel that. That's it. Do you know what? We're having so much fun. It's been an incredible show. And everything that Craig has brought to you today is on the web. You can go and check it out right now. And listen, at 8 o'clock this evening, you don't have to go anywhere at all. In fact, you must not go anywhere at all because one absolutely spectacular and wonderful lady, Emily Fox, is going to be taking you through on Gem Collector. Hi, Emily, you gorgeous girl. Hi. Good to see you.
Yes, my name is Emily Fox. I am your accredited gemstone professional here at Gemporia. And at 8 o'clock tonight, once you've gone from all of your lovely arts and crafts hobbies, we're then going to transport you over to Gem Collector, where we go live in the world's largest gem store. And I basically sit in the studio surrounded by all these amazing gemstones that you have got access to. So if ever you've had a bit of a fascination with Mother Nature, if ever you wanted to collect some of the incredibly precious gemstones of our planet, then Gem Collector is the place for you. Our channel is entirely interactive as well. So you can sit back, relax and enjoy the show. You can learn about your gemstones and collect them, of course, but at the same time, the whole show, you can message in, you can ask questions, you can actually cherry pick the pieces you want to see as well. And tonight at 8 o'clock, I'm starting off with a yellow ticket clearance. So it's a massive, a bit of a frenzy, I'm not going to lie. It's a 1 hour crazy hour where everything just goes down to the most ridiculous prices. Then at 9 o'clock, I've got an Aquapraise special as well. If you love all things nature, they literally, each stone looks like planet Earth from up above. And then at 10 o'clock, it's called Feeling Fabulously Foxy. My name's Emily Fox. That's the hour where I kind of like go to the next level of making you feel your absolute best, getting the finest gemstones in the world into your collection whilst saving the ultimate savings. So I hope to see you there. We're going live at 8 o'clock very shortly, just after our lovely Rosie. Thanks, Rosie.
Thank you, my darling Emily. Just one of the world's best people, actually, is our Emily. So you're going to have so much fun.
I want to sit in the studio and just watch.
Oh, honestly, seriously, the gemstones that Emily brings to you, it's unbelievable. You can't find them on the high street. You can't find them anywhere else. And she'll tell you everything you need to know about them as well. So it's like, it's basically you're able to personalise, you're able to choose your pieces if you design jewellery, you make jewellery, and just for your own collection as well. Yeah. She's incredible. She's really good. Really fabulous. Right, shall we take a little look on the web as well? Just because what I want to make sure is anyone who's just tuning in, anyone who's just joining us, you might be thinking, oh no, am I too late? No, you're not. No, you're not too late. You can have a look on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can find everything that our wonderful Craig has brought to you today. So you've got all sorts of fabulous bundles on here. You've got the adhesive triple pack there. You've got the designer collection. You've got, of course, those fabulous gift bags as well. And we're going to be going back to the Christmas bags in just a moment's time. So all of this is here. Don't forget as well, you do still have time to get the best deal ever on the Cricut Maker 3, okay? You do need to be checking out on that before it's too late, okay? Remember, it's all still part of your $3.95 postage and packaging. Now, I did some crafting today. I got to make a bag. That is how easy these bags are to make. So we've got a fabulous one here. You've got something a bit different here.
Well,
you're going to squeeze in a cheeky little demo.
Two very quick, cheeky little demos. So I've gone with this one here when it comes to the rocking horse with the baubles and that there. But how about, because you've got so many, how about chopping them up? So chopping them up. And then, I know we've not seen it within this show, Rosie, but what about your Shedless glitter card that we have on the show? So what you can then do is then you can afford to then add these ones in to there. So we can put that one in. And then, so I can show you one other thing. I'm going to pop that onto there. And then, if you can, Rosie, if you can...
I mean, you trusting me?
Can you assemble that one for me? Let me come in with another one. Because these are a matte paper. Now, they're 180 GSM, so they're a really, really strong, heavyweight paper. So all that I'm going to do is bend these elements in just now, and then I'm going to come in with one of my shimmer ink pads. Now this one I'm using is the Toffee Apple, and then all that I'm going to do is add just a little bit of shimmer colour, and I'm bending the pages in because I don't want any of that excess ink onto the other panels. Not just now, not while I'm just showing you this. So you can easily come along and then just start to assemble them. So I just need to go in with that one. I think they're all done. Would you like to do that one again?
Oh, yeah,
and I can show this one.
Oh, I feel useful. This is great.
So then there we go. So if you did want to come along and chop them up, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. Or you don't necessarily have to then come along and use the gift bags to chop up any of your own pattern paper. Maybe you've got excess pattern paper from any of our other collections, you can do that as well. And remember, when it comes to each one, you're going to get 6 designs, and then you're going to be able to do 8 of each. You're going to get 4 sheets of your die-cut topper pads as well. So there goes to show, with it being a matte, if you wanted to come along and add extra ink all the way around, you can absolutely do that, Rosie.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love them. You could leave one for Santa, couldn't you, on Christmas Eve?
You could do, yeah,
well?
you can.
A couple of mince pies or truffles in there. Yeah. Oh, definitely. A little bottle of whiskey. I haven't had any tonight, I promise. Right, we are going to bring to you as well a little show as to what's coming up tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. Here we go. You've got a brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. Adventure awaits with special guest Andy Love. We've got Jamie from Creative Expressions, of course. If you missed out on the brand new Sue Wilson festive dies, they'll be back with you tomorrow. So much more as well. I mean, it's a jam-packed day. Bestseller All Hallows Eve collection returns from Crafters Companion.
Debbie's in the building.
Really, really gorgeous. We've got the Carnation Crafts back again with Andy Love. The Halloween nesting dies with Debbie Robinson again. And then we've got Jamie bringing his brand new collection to you. And then, of course, you've got one final hour with Carnation Crafts. Craig, it is always an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure
to have you here. And I hope it won't be so long till the next time.
It's not. So I am off on holiday after Friday, but I am coming back in next Monday with Debbie Fisher and a certain new presenter who's a long-time friend with the Crafters Companion takeover from 1 p.m.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. Craig will be with you on Monday.